again, have been watching since Duo Day. You know, we had Courage on the show. He was really excited. Finally, they got some time to practice together, and, you know, Courage has been taking this extremely seriously.
Yeah, initially Cold was being a little cold to CouRageJD, but once they did finally get the practice in, it definitely looks a lot better. CouRageJD, you know, we were talking about Aussie Antics putting in the work, putting in the practice. Every time I tune into Twitch, CouRageJD is practicing with some kind of pro.
Yeah, and I gotta say, you know, Zeke was mentioning, oh yeah, they're gonna be competing for the loudest duo. I'm pretty sure one half of this duo is gonna be entirely carrying that loudness. I'll let you guys at home kind of decide who that's gonna be right there. But yeah, to bring up Kelly's point right there, the practice that Courage has been bringing to the table. It's not only the time that he's put it in, because obviously it's been a bunch. It's actually the quality of that practice that kind of caught my eye. Jumping into lobbies, jumping into creative with other professional players, even ones that are actually competing in the event. Like I saw they had a great session with Veno himself, right? A little bit tips and tricks there about how to fight box to box. So great job by Courage to go ahead and jump into the action.
Yeah, and also the vibes. I mean, this morning, Courage was, I would say, the first one in the practice lounge. And he came, he had 3 bananas, 2 waters, 3 granola bars, and it was all for Cold. He said, my duo has got to be ready to compete today, so I think they definitely got what it takes.
Yeah, I mean, he's a character, right? And of course, him being basically the last one out last night during the practice hours, like, I cannot wait to see Courage compete. He did have some quotes in that piece that we showed earlier. I believe he said he was going to eliminate Cypher PK,
Nick A30,
Nick A30, and then some of the pros.
Maybe,
so,
maybe.
Oh, okay, yeah. And of course, during the Duo Day, he was the self-proclaimed 2025 FCS Pro-Am champion. So we'll see how that goes today.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's a lot of possibility, Takada. I do think that CouRageJD may have made a few enemies, though.
Definitely made quite a few enemies. You can even think, I'm gonna take you back, okay? 2018, the Fortnite Pro-Am. Courage actually got 2nd place. And, you know, Cypher was talking about it. He competed back in the day. Also, Ali A, who got 5th. And Courage was like, you know what? As long as I place higher than Ali A, I'll be happy with that.
That was a long time ago, Tokata. That was a long time ago. But, you know, look, this duo is perfect for each other, right? Like, obviously, the quiet nature of Cold, who's going to be kind of slipping in and out of builds, eliminating players. Courage being a loud voice to distract people. I mean, you know, why don't we just hear what they have to say?
The best content creator at the Fortnite Pro-Am?
I got my player. I know my player.
Go ahead. Who is it?
Cypher PK.
If that's not an indication we've been having a lot of fun this weekend, I don't know what is. Very excited to see how these guys compete. You know, obviously, Cold is Cold. So, you know, we kind of have touched a lot on Courage and how much work he's been putting in, but Cold is a very difficult individual to stop once he gets going.
I mean, Major 2 reigning champ. He every time we see these like stats of who has the most damage, it's between him and Peterbon who's fighting for first. Absolutely an incredible fragger. Definitely a threat to the rest of the lobby.
Yeah, an incredible performance in Major 2 from Cold. Best damage ratio over the course of 12 games against other professional players was seriously a feat. Obviously, that's the crazy thing, right? When we think about, you know, how well they play in Majors, it's always against other professional players. Throw in content creators in the mix, you're one of the best fraggers in the game. Being Cold, woo, it's going to be scary.
Hey, 3-time FNCS champ. I mean, look, they're joking around, they're having fun, but I think when that first game starts, they're going to be locked in. They're going to be focused, and they're going to do a great job.
I'm curious to see where they're at right now. Frankie is standing by with the duo. Let's get their thoughts on the Pro-Am.
Well, Cold was 14 years old when he won his first FNCS Major Finals. Courage is 31, and he's hoping he's going to get his first title today. And you brought the bananas. What's this all about?
Yeah, it's important to have fruits, keep your blood sugar high. I'm gonna have 2 bananas per game, which will equate to 12 bananas by the end of this. And I think if I get 1 elimination per banana, we'll be in a good spot.
Who are you going to eliminate, though? Who's the easiest?
I mean, how long do we got? Cypher PK, we were fighting earlier, easy eliminations. Peterbot hasn't even warmed up, not worried about him anymore. Typical gamer might almost be 50, so his reaction time isn't cutting it. And I got Cold as a duo, so what am I worried about?
You do have Cold as a duo. The weird thing is, I would have thought it'd be him with the back injury after the test games we played yesterday because he was carrying you quite a lot. Cold, how are you feeling about your partner? He's been grinding more than anyone in this entire building.
He has. I can tell he really wants it, and like he wants to do well in this, so I'm going to do my best to give him what he wants.
How long long have you been able to practice as a duo? Because, I mean, you had the major 2 finals not that long ago.
To practice for this,
Yeah.
not much practice coming from me, to be honest, but I got courage for that, so.
Well, you did have a little bit of trouble. You're dropping south of booming base, and unfortunately for you guys, malheureusement, the French are going there too. What's the tactic for dealing with them today? Because they gave you a lot of trouble yesterday.
There is going to be no dealing with them. We're just going to let them do their thing. We're going to do our thing, and we'll see how it goes.
Are you going to do what I call the Mongol strat? Are you going to hide in a bush until the danger's gone?
Of course not.
This man doesn't hide in no bush. Courage, do you think that you've put quite a lot of pressure on yourself with this event? Because obviously you've been grinding, but back at the 2018 Celebrity Pro-Am, you did lose to Ninja. He put you in second place. You say you gave it to him, but I'm not so sure.
Look, Ninja needed to complete his story arc at the first Pro-Am. I love my boy Tyler, but he had to get that win. This time, though, I'm coming for first place only. And if we win first place, I told Cold I'm giving him all my prize money. So.
All the prize money, I mean, 50 grand? It's not pocket change to me, but maybe to this man. But you could buy an awful lot of bananas with that, Cold. Let's head back to the desk.
Well,
I think they broke Zeke.
I'm fine. Everything is fine. Everything is great. Always a big fan of CouRageJD, a true OG in the scene, and of course, I love seeing him paired up with Cold. They both seem in very high spirits, which I'm excited to see. That means at whatever happens, we're going to be hearing CouRageJD on that stage.
Oh, 100%. I think that for this duo especially, that they are just here for the vibes. But I think that throughout those vibes, they also just might get a few wins as well.
Yeah, I mean, the approach to this tournament is just completely different. I love how Cold's answer to, oh, you know, how much practice have you guys kind of been putting into the tournament? He's like, oh, well, me? Really not much. But that's what I got Courage for, as if, like, Courage has put in so much practice that it's, like, taking up how much Cold's supposed to practice. Like, Courage has practiced so much for the both of them.
Look, all I know is no other player is going to have more than 12 bananas. Will that actually help Courage? I don't think so, but hey, you know, it's the spirit that counts.
Okay, all right. Now, the spirit of what I would like to see today is someone win their first LAN title. Thomas HD, paired up with Somerset, which is kind of a terrifying duo. And guys, I will go ahead and admit something to you now. When Duo Day happened, obviously we were seeing the duos announced come together, and I kept, you know, I was going one by one. I saw Thomas HD and Somerset, and I thought, oh, that's really cool, and I kind of moved on. Then I had to kind of stop myself and take a kind of step back and wait, well, hold on, Zeke. Did you read that right? Thomas HD and Somerset?
Yeah, leading up into this event, a lot of people make their prediction list, top 3, top 5, and this duo is in pretty much every single person's top 5 list. And there's obvious reasons why. I mean, Thomas HG is the best player in Fortnite to never win an FNCS title. I don't even know how many second places he's won. And then, of course, you have Somerset, winner of multiple votes, as well as getting 3rd place at the most recent Milk Cup LAN. I mean, they are incredible competitors, and having that competitive mindset is definitely going to set themselves up for success.
Yeah, this duo has put us in a little bit of a gray area, right? We're supposed to have a professional player on one side, content creator on the other side. Obviously, Somerset, great content creator, but she is just so invested in the Fortnite competitive. I think nobody would bat an eye to call her a professional player in all regards. Like, you saw 14,000 hours streamed, all of that being invested into Fortnite competitive in some way, shape, or form. And not to mention, right, Fortnite is an esport that continuously gets harder, right? Throughout your career, it's just harder to kind of come into it. Everybody's getting better. Somerset is also just getting better, right? Earlier this year, making it into FNCS East, which was a feat for her. So she's constantly getting better, paired up with Thomas HD, scary duo.
They're going to be lethal. I mean, not only making it to Heat's 3rd place in the Milk Cup, Thomas HD, on the other hand, 4 times he's placed 2nd place in FNCS Grand Finals, one of those being the Global Championship. Now, we did talk with Thomas, talked with Somerset. We said, if you win today, do you think it's going to count as your first FNCS win? Now, Thomas said no, but Somerset, on the other hand, had another idea.
Yes, she said yes, and look, we agree. It still has FNCS before the Pro-Am, so if you win, Thomas, it does count. Why don't we go on over to Frankie, who's standing by. Frankie, ask him if it counts.
Hello, I have got a very terrifying duo next to me. They might look sweet and innocent, but these two are going to have an absolute party when we hit Slurp Rush later. Thomas, when you first played Reload and this map, you must have been so excited because all of those weapons, have you got your name practically written on them?
Yeah, I do. Like, I like using the Mammoth pistol, for example, and the sniper. So, yeah. I like the weapons.
It's kind of terrifying watching the two of these guys play. What was your reaction to getting Thomas?
Oh, I was astonished. I was very excited. I mean, he's literally the sniper king in absolutely everything. So to hear that, it was, I knew we would definitely be able to get some, you know, eliminations out of the air for sure.
You're known for your disgusting aim with the sniper as well. Tell me, how on earth are you deciding who's doing what in game? Because you've got a very similar, powerful skill set.
I think it's pretty apparent that he's very good with the super long range. I'm kind of here to just support and follow up on whatever he absolutely needs just to get us through to the end game.
Now, you haven't had much of a chance to practice together because you've been separated by the Atlantic Ocean. But from watching you guys perform yesterday in our test games, it feels like there's a very natural chemistry. Is that right? Has it come quite naturally to you two as a duo?
Yeah, I would say it does. I mean, I feel like we bounce off of each other pretty well, aside from me jumping in front of crash pads, but I'm learning as we go.
There have been a few accidents we have seen with the mobility items so far here at the Galen Center in the past couple of days, so don't worry about that one. You're not alone, Somerset. Thomas, tell me about the off-spawn situation. You are dropping south of Steamy Stacks, but there's a lot of very good duos landing either side of you. So what's the idea here? Are you going to stick around and try and get some elims?
We might be contested, but I'm not sure. I think Seti and Dea was going to land on us, but yeah. We will see. We'll just claim the split we have there, and yeah, we'll just try to make it to end game.
Well, all I know is it's going to be very, very entertaining watching the two of you. Thank you so much for talking to me, and good luck. Let's head back to the desk.
Thomas HD said a word there, a phrase, called out a weapon specifically that kind of just got me excited. Mammoth pistol. Mammoth pistol being in reload. You throw one of those in the hands of Thomas HD, he's going to start hitting headshots.
Oh, he's definitely going to start hitting headshots, right? We're talking about the Pro-Am right now. I remember when the Mammoth pistol was in FNCS competitive, right? When we were having one of those majors, then it was like, wait a minute, we're running highlight reels of the game, and they're all of Thomas with a Mammoth pistol. This isn't a Thomas highlight, it's just of the game, and it's just all of Thomas. He is just so good with weapons like that.
Look, they're definitely going to do a great job, but some duos are uncontested and some aren't. One of them that is contesting each other at the northwest side of the map is going to be Flakes and Lacy against Veno and Reddish. Now, this is going to be an interesting one, Z.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Like, on one side, old friends, old duel mates split up and now having to go head to head. On one side, you've got Reddish, who, again, kind of teetering on that like gray area of content creator pro. And then you've got Lacy, who is like basically an old-time pro, and he still says he is. Does that count? I don't know, but this is an exciting head-to-head.
I feel like a few people would put asterisks onto that FNCS pro, Flakes being one of them. But yeah, Flakes and Veno, like you were saying, old teammates, old roommates. They literally played the last FNCS Global Championships together. Obviously, they did split up this year, Veno going back to Europe, but having them go face-to-face, I don't know if there's going to be too much fighting, Vivid.
Yeah, I'm happy that you kind of hit home on that, right? I think they're both going to be happy with taking the loot that they get from Steamy Stacks. A pretty big POI for the both of those duos. I want to focus in on Flakes and Lacy as a duo. Obviously, in Fortnite competitive, you know, it's very, very important to go ahead and farm your mats up. My only question with this duo, though, are they going to be able to take a break from farming those engagements to go ahead and get a couple of materials, right? Are they going to have too much fun with the event, or are they actually going to try to win?
Definitely going to be farming clips. Mats, on the other hand, that's the issue. If we think about how both of these duos play, Flakes and Lacy, I was watching some streams. Lacy's like, I'm the IGL. I'm the pro. I'm the IGL. Flakes is like, what do you mean? No, I'm the pro. I'm the IGL. Lacy's like, no, no, no. So they're kind of going back and forth, but I do think they will lock in when the time comes. Now, on the other hand, Veno and Reddish, they are locked in. One of the first in the practice room. Veno's going to be IGLing. They definitely have what it takes.
I'm excited to hear from this next interview. Frankie is standing by with both duos. Let's go on over.
Thank you so much. And this is an interesting LAN reunion because the last time these guys were playing in person, it was at the Global Championships in 2024, and you were playing together. You placed 11th, and now you're broken up. Do you prefer it this way, Veno?
I don't miss them. I can't win championships with them.
Okay. Excuse me, this man bought you a watch.
Already. Bought him a watch, and by the way, he was the reason we didn't win FNCS. I don't know if you've seen when we got 4th place. We were 1st place 9 games in. The last 3 games, he didn't listen to our coach. Did a dead side rotate, wrong rotate, pew pew. We're done. We're literally eliminated.
And so you sent him packing back to the UK.
Yeah, I sent him back to home.
Well, thank you so much. Let's go talk about the competition that's going to happen because Veno, you have a new teammate in Reddish, and she can frag very reliably. We saw you guys performing really well in the practice sessions here yesterday. Reddish, tell me how this teamwork is working.
I wouldn't say I'm necessarily a fragger, more of a support player. This guy killed Peterbot in a couple of games yesterday. I think we're ready, and I'm there to support him.
We know that you've also won on LAN. There was a LAN at the end of last year in London that you picked up the W4. So have you taught Veno anything?
If there's ever a zero build tournament, he knows to pick me up. That was a zero build cup, so.
But you've been practicing those builds, I know. And Lacey, have you been practicing those builds? Because I've heard you've jumped back into the game. It's like riding a bike, but is it really?
It is. It's like riding a bike for me. You know, I was born with the talent. It's not really a skill I learned. I was born with it. But I've been VOD reviewing all last night. I was locked in, looking at the VOD, studying film, making sure that we're ready and strategize for today.
And he is a former pro player, Click, so surely he's going to be leading you in game.
Yeah, I mean, he's, you know, a former pro player. How much earnings do you have?
$5,000.
5,000. I mean, you know, I have almost like what, 700. She has how? You have 40,000?
I got like 40K.
Also, I want to say, why is your voice so raspy, Lacey?
You said what?
Why is your voice so raspy?
My voice raspy because last night we were VOD reviewing and I was screaming the comms. We were practicing comms last night.
Yep. Shockwave on height, shockwave on height. Yeah. He was doing all that.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to ask you guys about the showdown at Steamy Stacks, but you guys have been talking at each other so long. We're just going to see what happens in the game. Let's head back to the desk.
See, it's weird because they said they were VOD reviewing. Now, Lacey was definitely having a lot of fun. I don't think it was in Fortnite, though. Can confirm. Will that turn out well today? Will it not? I mean, he was looking awake, looking happy. I think they can do it.
You know, listen, when the lights come on, the cameras turn on, this is still Lacey, right? This is still Clicks. This is all for show. This is the character they're letting out, but then the time comes, they're going to win it all. That's my prediction. Anyway, let's move on to the next Ospawn situation happening. We're seeing, and I actually want to come back to you for this, Tokata. We have Zemi and Cooper going up against Gone and Flakes. You've been super tapped into the Spanish community, so kind of give us the rundown of what you're seeing.
Yeah, this is interesting because when you think of Cooper and Zemi, you look at a majority of the predictions that have been made for the Pro-Am, and Cooper Zemi, their top three are just set at winning the whole event.
Yeah.
Now, Gone and Flakes, I think, went under the radar a little bit. Flakes actually just qualified to the major finals on Brazil. They are the duo representing Brazil here today, and he's put alongside a pro. I mean, I was talking to Gorilon, who's actually here doing a viewing party in Spanish. Shout out Gorilon, and he was saying this duo is going to play aggressive. Unlike you got Steamy Stacks, kind of an uncontested, both good in their own loot, but there's also been a surprise contestation on this side of the map.
A lot of contestation going on over there. And I was actually talking to Cooper specifically yesterday. I was like, yo, what's up, Cooper? How you doing, man? How you feeling? He was like, I'm feeling confident right now. And he wasn't talking about his own play. He was pointing over at Zem and he was like, dude, this guy, he's better than me in most of the end games that we just played through. All the cups, all the practice we're getting in. Sometimes he's dropping more eliminations than I am. So the confidence kind of going into this competition, very, very high for the duo.
Yeah, and Cooper, you know, going all the way back to the 2023 Global Championships, a lot of people, for whatever reason, discredited that win. A lot of people saying that the 6 games there, you know, that was the easiest win for the FNCS. And then he has come back time and time again, making it to the grand finals, making it to the top 5 to say, it wasn't a fluke, I deserve this win, and he's here to come back once again for another FNCS title.
I love it. I love it. And I love that you pointed out as well as Zemi, because I heard that same thing, right? And when we're talking with Zemi, it's like, you know, what do you think? What would lead to your success? Another person to say, the Mammoth pistol. And at that point, yeah, I kind of heard Cypher PK under, you know, quietly say, yeah, don't let him get that. Don't let him get that. So I'm excited to see, man. I do agree. Could this be the duo that wins it all?
100%. Both of them are incredibly strong competitors. Cooper is incredibly intelligent, but also has great fragging ability as well. So the two of them together, I think, has a lot of potential. They are going to be contested, potentially triple contested by Faxity, but who knows if you can trust what Faxity says where he's going to be landing, Vivid.
Yeah, it'll be crazy to see if they actually do end up fighting us one. But again, you know, Cooper Zemi entering that gray area, both of them kind of pros in their own regards.
Okay, you know what time it is. We've got an interview lined up with both the duos once again.
Yes, I'm so excited to have Cooper and Zemi and Flakes and Gone. We'll come to the Brazilian guys first, because yesterday I was having a chat with you and you were like, we're pastors, we're brothers. And it feels like this competition might have even brought you closer together.
Yes. I love to play with Gone. And here we have more synergy. And I want to see this again in Brazil, man. In our competition in Brazil.
We are a lot of we are friends. Like we talk like a year. We're talking like for a year. We play a lot of tournaments together before the Pro-Am. We play a lot of duo. I don't think we play trios, but we play duo together, trying to call for Cash Cup duos. And
maybe you can join my trio, man.
We have chemistry.
Bye, Swetan. I will put you on my team. Bye, Susu.
Bye, Su. Bye, Jonas.
Well, they have been rivals in the recent major finals because you actually made the major finals. But Flakes, you've been telling me that you're more of a support player.
Yes, I qualified to Grand Finals in Brazil, but I am like a support player, yes. I take heals for my team, mats, like a walking llama, and I help them to perform well. This is what I do.
Well, let's head over to your rivals at Dirty Docks because you guys are going to be having off-spawn battles today. Zemi, you've been grinding the game, it turns out. 260 hours in Chapter 6, more than Flakes. That makes me feel like you're very, very keen to take this home for you.
That's what I'm here for. I mean, as soon as I found out Cooper is my teammate, we started practicing every single day pretty much. Every single tournament there's been upcoming to this tournament, we've played it. We're very confident, and I couldn't ask for a better teammate. Cooper is incredible at the game, and he's also down to put in the hours and practice, and it's been good so far.
You are playing with the global champion. Cooper, come here. Let me know what's it been like training with Zemi. How does he compare with the likes of your former teammates?
It's been really good. I think he picks up things really quickly as he competes at a high level with zero builds. So it's been a lot easy to adapt to, and overall he's been a great teammate, and I'm stoked for today.
Right. This has been a little bit too nice, okay? We need to turn up the heat, and we need to find out who is going to be the dons of the Dirty Docks today. So, Zemi, why are you taking it today?
Listen, we're gonna take it because again, I think we have slightly more practice than you guys. You guys are a great team, but we've had more practice, man, and I think it just comes down to the preparation. Best of luck, though.
So he's had the practice, but you guys, what have you got?
Bro, chemistry, yes. We play out for a lot of time together gone.
We have the Desenrolo.
Yes, the Desenrolo from Brazil, the Brazilian Desenrolo. They understand after the tournament.
So it's the kings of Desenrolo versus the guys who put the work in. Who is going to reign supreme at the Dirty Docks? Maybe the desk can give us an idea.
I love that Frankie's like, all right, guys, fighting words. And Zemi's like, yeah, we're going to win. Everything's cool. Everything's nice. Good luck. We're going to win, though. And it's like, Zemi, give me something. Give me more, man. I love Zemi, though. Obviously, we are very excited to see both. And not only just these two duos going ahead, but everyone competes. So let's do something fun. Let's talk about predictions. Who could walk away winning it all? We've put our heads together. We made some predictions, and here is a little look here. Who wants to go ahead and start?
Well, first of all, he says we put our heads together. We didn't. We all kept the secrets from each other because we're very competitive in our own right. And as you can see, Takata and I, we have the same choice, the French gentle mates of Nikov and Podesai. If you guys watch the practice games like we did yesterday, they would be your choice as well.
Look, I don't want to leak anything too early, but when the Pro-Am was announced, I think they went under the radar a little bit. They weren't in those top 5, top 3 predictions, and then we got here. We were seeing how much practice they were putting in, how well both of these players were performing, and everyone's like, wait, hold on a second. What's going on here? This duo is looking insane, and I do think that they have what it takes to come out on top today.
And we joke about Lacy and Stable Ronaldo being these ex-FNCS pros. I mean, Podesai Nikov has been playing since the World Cup. He has been a competitor for a long time. And although he may have not been competing for the last few years, understanding what takes priority in a competitive mindset is so valuable.
I can't lie, that duo kind of made me bat an eye, but me and my boy, Jacob PR, sticking to our NAC roots. We know who dominates over there in the majors. It's going to be Peterbot paired up with Aussie Antics. You want to know something, Takata? This actually surprises me because earlier on you were like, oh my gosh, it's 1 point per elimination, only 10 points for the Victory Royale. Obviously very, very heavy when it comes down to the elimination-based format, right? Peterbot has had the most eliminations over the past 5 FNCSs on his region, and he has only been beaten actually globally 1 time, and that was by Vico. Constantly gets the most eliminations. We're in an elimination-based format. I've got Peterbot.
Now, hold on. Here's the problem, though, Vivid, because Peterbot is Peterbot, but as we saw in the practice games yesterday, if he goes down, there's a lot of duos close by, like Monger, who says, oh, I happen to have a Mammoth. You're still in the air. That's a free point from me.
I got something for you, Zeke. It don't matter. It's Pete.
Hey, he got me. He got me. But my prediction is Clix and Lacy because it's Clix and Lacy. They are gonna win. Now, of course, I know what you guys want. You guys want to meet some of these players. You want to see these duos in person. So why don't we go ahead and bring out the first 4.
Make some noise for Zemi and Cooper. Two Titans from competitive and content are here to duke it out and reload, looking to take that top spot.
Let's hear it for Reddish and Veno. Friendly faces, but not so friendly in game, and with an unmatched competitive drive, they're ready to take it home.
It's Big Vaxity and Reason. Even though these guys are a last-minute duo, they will not disappoint today, mixing great content with brute force.
You gotta get loud for Kanata and stable Ronaldo. This energetic powerhouse is ready to get the party started.
That was just the first four, and we are already going absolutely crazy. I am so excited to see Faxity and Reason play. Faxity being the last-minute sub in there. Just so excited to see him compete on this stage. He's been running around. He's been talking to people, giving insights, you know, trying to learn and grow. And I feel like he is so focused right now. And you pair him up with someone like Reason?
Yeah, no, I mean, Big Faxity, you know, a lot of people look to him as, you know, viewing party, a little bit of content, very close with a lot of the players, but he is also pretty dang good at Fortnite.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of his content actually revolves around being involved, being in calls with other pro players. So he's constantly in those conversations, right? Not to mention also doing all of those zone wars. Shout out to Faxity, right? Such a big career. He's got a lot of momentum going on in the content craze. You saw him throw up the X, rep the set, recently joined X set.
Oh yeah, I love supporting my fellow NA West players. You mentioned the Zone Wars, also very good friends with Reason. The synergy is gonna be at an all-time high with this duo.
You know, you talk about synergy. I like the word chemistry. Kanada, stable Ronaldo. This is the other duo that's competing for the loudest duo.
They're not
at
competing.
The Pro-Am.
No, they win. They already won. I think through the player lounge, we've seen that they have already won that. I mean, honestly, when this duo was announced, I was very excited, but also a little scared. Not for the rest of the competition, but for the audience members. It is going to get very loud from this duo.
It's been mentioned already that coming back to the game, and we were talking to Lazy, it's just like riding a bike. I think the person who's jumped back on that bike the best has actually been Ronaldo. His mechs look very, very clean.
Oh my gosh, look, I'm getting word. I would love to keep talking about these duos, but we got next four to meet. Bring them in.
It's Cypher and Moxie. The LA takeover has begun, and they're not looking to go home empty-handed. Show us what you got.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Mongrel and Allier, Britain's finest, some might say, with tons of experience in the bag. They're ready to put others in the bin.
Viva la France, Sneakoff, and Podicide. The Gentlemates have entered the stage, and you know that trophy would look oh so good in their office.
Let's hear it from CouRageJD and Cold. Pretty bold to announce yourself as the champion already, but we respect it. Let's see you back up that statement.
Oh man, and a quick shout out there to our friends over at Make-A-Wish. We had some very special friends come out and kind of get to feel the crowd, feel the vibe in those few moments. We wanted to highlight here Nikoff and Podicide. I mean, guys, this is the duo that pretty unanimously everyone seems to believe these are the guys. These are the ones that are going to win it all.
I mean, yeah, we already briefly talked about them just a few minutes ago. Absolutely incredible competitors. You know, ex-FNCS Pro joined by a current FNCS Pro is quite the dynamic duo.
Yeah, I mean, always being involved in the viewing parties, knows what's going on with Fortnite competitive, staying in tune, grinding in the shadows, paired up with Bodasai and Nikov. They're looking scary.
We do have the Global Championships in France later this year, so, you know, maybe they want to give us a little sneak peek of what we might see.
All right. We also had a chance there. You heard the crowd go crazy. Cypher, PK, and Moxie coming together. I mean, I feel like the stadium, they've chosen their winners.
Oh, yeah. I mean, landing over an East Slurpee Swamp right there, they have a great position, but also Cypher PK, even though he is a content creator, he is an incredible competitor. And then, of course, Moxie, winner of the Milk Cup, one of the best female Fortnite pros in the world.
Yeah, a lot of potential here for this duo. Talked to Cypher, he was like, yeah, I love my duo. We got the same game plan. We're jumping in, feeling confident.
I love it. And again, shout out to Make-A-Wish, Luca, Tyler. Thanks for hanging out, but it's time. Let's meet our next four.
Give it up for Lachlan and Mr. Savage. The boys are ready to hit the ground running and combine maximum content with pure skill. It's showtime.
Everybody say hello to Regs and Nate Hill. They've got LAN events, they've got experience, and they're making for some fierce competition.
Make some noise for Captain Shota and Koyota, all the way from Japan. These guys are here to make their mark on the international stage with a big win.
Next up, it's Booga and Typical Gamer. A World Cup title paired up with world-class content. This is the perfect recipe for success.
Whoa, TG, my fault, OG. I did not know you were absolutely yoked. Oh my gosh. Once again, the crowd have chosen their favorites. It's Typical Gamer, it's Booga. You can hear the crowd is electric right now. Man, what more could we say about these two OGs of the Fortnite scene?
Look, I almost got shaken off the stage. When Booga and Typical Gamer walked out, I literally almost fell off with how excited the crowd got. But that's at no surprise when you pair up the most followed creator in the Fortnite space alongside the World Cup Solos winner. It's what to expect.
You know, the reload game mode throws a bunch of old items, old weapons that we've seen in Fortnite competitive before. And if any's going to be good adapting to any sort of meta, any of those items, it's going to be Booga, the guy with the most experience.
And I mean, you look at Typical Gamer, he was competing in NA West FNCS, and he was able to make it through the qualifier. He is also in one of those gray areas, like you like to say, Vivid.
Okay, what about Shota, Koyota coming in from Japan, man? I mean, listen, they've got the rock, paper, scissors on lock. The question is, who's throwing paper?
Look, I'm going to ask you a question, Zeke. I was actually taking a peek in the player lounge. Koyota was 1v1ing Peterbot in creative. What do you think won?
It's got to be Pete, man.
Koyota actually won 5-3 in 1v1's creative against Peterbot. So he's got the mechanical skill on deck. Also has some little surprises that we've seen in terms of game strategies, so I think they have what it takes.
That's the thing with Koyota. Every single time that he shows up to one of these international events, whether it be globals, whether it be a Pro-Am, everybody is always quickly reminded he is just so good, especially when it comes to mechanics.
I mean, there's a reason they call him the Asia's Peterbot, man. He is such a phenomenal player, and like you said, super innovative. I remember back when we had jetpacks in the game, he was literally eliminating people in the air. I'd love to see it again.
Woo! Let's hope there's jetpacks in reload, but for now, let's meet our next four duos.
Their names are Alex and Loser Brew, but there's no losers in sight. It's time to represent Power and Oceania.
Give it up for Daya and Seti, both LAN winners with a bunch of experience, ready to give it their all in the FNCS Pro-Am tonight. Good luck.
Locked and loaded, Thomas and Somerset. This lobby better watch out, because with these two around, first is the only thing on their mind.
It's Aussie Antics and Peterbot. We're in for some action with these guys today. Can they live up to the expectations from the community? Time to find out.
I mean, I'm feeling it. This is insane. We still have one more group left to go, but let's talk about Daya and Seti. I mean, Seti's an invitational champion, a legend in the EU scene. You pair him up with Daya, who just recently won the Milk Cup LAN. I mean, you know, Viv, this is looking like a really strong duo.
You mentioned it, right? Both of them have that LAN experience, not only LAN experience, LAN winning experience. I mean, I swear this duo should be good on paper. It'll be interesting to see if they can actually fulfill all of the hype coming into the weekend.
Yeah, when you think of EU competitive and a new season starts, the pros, the players, the duo, the players that they look at first is Cammy and Seti. They're always ahead of the game in terms of meta, in terms of how to play this season out. So I would not be surprised if they're also going to be ahead of the meta going into today.
They are going to be contested at Logjam by Thomas and Somerset, but honestly, if there is a duo that could probably come up with a strategy real quick with how to deal with that duo, it is going to be Daya and Seti. But we got to talk about our OCE players.
That's right, Alex, we've got paired up with Loser Fruit. I mean, in yesterday's practice games, guys, Alex was going crazy. Thankfully, they had Callum come out with them. Man, these guys are looking really, really strong.
Yeah, when we were watching the games, there I am seeing a player with like 8 eliminations. I'm like, oh, of course, Peterbot's going crazy. Oh, wait, no, that's Alex. Alex is eliminating everyone.
Another one of those instances where we're reminded by one of these international players kind of joining us here on the stage that they are just so good mechanically. I was talking to Alex just before we started, and he was like, yo, Vivid, like, hype me up. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? I don't need to. You were dropping crazy elimination yesterday. Just do that again. Everybody will be hyped for you.
100%. 4-time FNCS champ on OCE. You were mentioning it, Kelly. He had the highest amount of eliminations in any of the practice matches yesterday.
I have a very small insight from Loser Fruit as well. We had a very deep conversation. Said, Loser Fruit, what do you want out of the weekend? She said, I want one thing. One elimination onto Lachlan. That's it. With that being said, one final wave of duos. Bring them in.
Get loud for Queasy and Nick at 30. These guys will never back down and look to have an amazing day. I can guarantee to see them on high ground.
Flakes and God have entered the building, everybody. Things are really heating up, and Brazil is coming in hot for today's competition.
Jacob and Cammy, bringing the pride of Poland all the way to Los Angeles. Let's see if this duo can live up to the pressure of the competition.
It's your content kings, Flakes and Lacy. They're already first in everyone's hearts, but now it's time to place first on the big stage.
The hype is real. The players are now taking the stage, and we are getting ready for our first game. We wanted to talk about here for a moment, Cammy and Jacob. So not that long ago, we kind of talked about Seti, right? And I feel like what's happening right now is Seti, typically when you look at this duo, Seti and Cammy, they kind of come into tournaments real quiet, under the radar. And now you're telling me, Tokata, we have Seti already doing that. And now on the other end of Slurp Rush, we have Cammy and Jacob doing the same thing?
That's the interesting part, right? They are literally on the complete opposite side of the map. Now it's a full Polish duo, and when we think of strategy, we think of meta. I know they have something hidden up their sleeves. I always see them practicing. They are always locked in, and I'm excited to see kind of what that secret's gonna be.
A couple of our duos competing today, obviously they're flying under the radar. It's no surprise that Cammy and Jacob are one of those duos, but I think they're comfortable being like that, right? Cammy and Seti kind of like to do that when they're playing those FNCS majors, so no surprise that we're not really hearing a lot about this duo right now.
You're talking about teams flying under the radar. A team not flying under the radar is Nick A30 and Queasy. I mean, what a combo. You can already hear the cheering again. Nick A30 is such an incredible personality for Fortnite, joined by Queasy, one of the best IGLs to Kata.
What's interesting about Nick A30 is before Fortnite, he was actually studying to become a doctor. So now paired up with the GOAT IGL, he is going to have all the resources needed to keep him alive and play that support role.
Well, obviously, Queasy, one of the GOATs when it comes to the IGL category. Talking about Fortnite, are they going to be able to pull off the typical surgical procedure that is take height, don't die?
I love it. You know, and after yesterday, we had these practice games to look at, and unfortunately, Nick had a moment where he kind of crash padded Queasy back in the storm. So I said, hey, Nick, I kind of walked up and said, hey, Nick, what is the one thing we're not doing tomorrow? He said, you saw the crash pad play, didn't you? You know, and I said, of course I did, Nick. And he's like, hey, look, Zeke, tomorrow that's not happening. Don't worry. And of course, the fact that we saw them on height, yeah. I love that you're kind of saying that kind of clinical, surgical precision, bro. I was like, wait a minute. Are we watching a Pro-Am or are we watching FNCS?
I mean, it's going to be a guarantee. We're going to see Queasy. We're going to see Nick A30 up on the high ground. Are they going to be able to control it, right? Maintain it? We'll have to see.
That's the difficult part, right? It did get taken from them in last moments, but it was because of a questionable crash pad play. So, you know, they had moments to practice. It was good. It was a practice game. Today is the real deal.
The one concern I have for this duo isn't about being contested, isn't about being able to play well, is how is Nick A30 going to deal with Queasy's language? We know that all the people competing here are going to be streaming their perspective, so we know, and also there's going to be some listen-ins as well. We got a lot of possible chaoticness for the family-friendly player.
Yeah, absolutely, and you're going to kind of talk about, you know, chaos, right? That's what Reload's all about. If we're taking a look at some of the items that we might expect some of our competitors to go ahead and pick up today, mobility being one of the most important things whenever we talk about Fortnite competitive. There's actually so much mobility in a Reload, right? We got the shockwaves, obviously those breaking builds. Those are going to cause some chaos. We got the grapplers. You can make so many, you know, crazy plays with that, avoid fall damage, you know, jump on the high ground with that pretty easily. The crash pads that we were kind of talking about, they send you so far. When we're talking about a smaller map, it feels like they send you halfway across the map.
And also thinking about strategies. There's a lot of mobility, but also, look, I don't want to leak it for the players, right? But seeing the practice games, if you're uncontested, we saw some duos just send the pro player somewhere else, let them battle it out. The creator farmed up the mats, got all the loot, got everything they needed to play out the later parts of the match. And hey, if the pro gets eliminated, you just reload back in, take all that loot. So I'm curious to see if we see that come to play.
I mean, yeah, that was a strategy that we saw in Major 2, right? With the new reboot purchasing that you can do. That is definitely a competitive level strategy. And that's what we need right now. A lot of these players prepping, getting ready. It has been all about the scrimming and the VOD reviewing for these duos. Who has been able to put in the most practice? How have they synergized as duos? Because this is it. This is the Pro-Am, right? We haven't had one in 5 years. A lot is on the line right now.
Vibes, I mean, at an all-time high, right? Obviously, there is definitely some more competitive edge, but there's also just like a lot of fun kind of bringing together, you know, both ends of the same coin, right? Hyper competitive FNCS and then content creators, right? Who, when you bring them together, it's like we're one big family coming together once again. I mean, again, having old OGs coming together and be like, yeah, I still rock Fortnite. Yeah, you want a 1v1? Oh, I just dumped you? That's crazy.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking, saying that there's already people before the show even started being like, we need another one next year, and the games hadn't even started yet.
Yeah, it's crazy stuff. As we were kind of going down the line right there and showing some of our duos get locked in, start to, you know, talk some strategy with each other, I saw Thomas HD and Somerset kind of pop in, and that made me, you know, remember a conversation that I had with Somerset just earlier on today, and I think it's very, very important because this is something that we can talk about when it comes to every single duo. I was like, hey, Summer, you know, how you feeling? She was like, surprisingly, I'm not nervous at all. I think that's like really, really big because, you know, from her perspective, it's like, oh yeah, you know, she's used to being nervous when it comes to competitive events. She's finally kind of hit her stride where the nerves are finally going away and she's going to be able to lock into the competition.
Yeah, confidence is key, especially when eliminations, I mean, we talked about it, 10 elims is the equivalent of a victory royale. So if you're able to just farm a good amount of elims at the start of the match, you have a very good shot of getting first place. Now, what I'm thinking about as well, we've had a bit of drop spot changes, but maybe we've had a little bit of drop spot baits, right? I know Mongrel Ali said they were landing on Peterbot and Aussie Antics. Will they actually do that now that it's game time? Reason Faxvidi said they're landing on Cooper's Emmy and Gone and Flakes. That's like 3 of the most powerful duos in the same POI. I don't know if it's really going to happen.
I mean, did you see Aussie Antics video of Ali A watching Peterbot build? I don't know if they're going to be dropping, and if they are, they're going to be doing it very carefully. But like you guys are saying, it's all about the vibes. We've had so much fun. There's just been so much content going out. We also have a lot of co-streamers up in the audience right now. There's people representing so many different regions. This is what Fortnite is all about.
Yeah, 100%. Very, very excited to kind of jump into the action. Gosh, Zeke, you know, I got a question for you, Zeke. You know, obviously you kind of punched in your ticket, Clicks and Lacy yesterday, you know, Lacy after his extensive VOD review session last night. How you feeling about your pick?
I wasn't aware of the VOD review session personally, but listen, this is still Clicks, this is still Lacy, you know. Clicks is looking really good, right? Again, we had kind of 3 practice games yesterday we got to watch. We got to kind of clue in, see how things are kind of going. Clicks, to him, it looks like I'm just watching Major 2, right? It looks like I'm just watching the same Clicks I just got done watching. And of course with Lacey, like, yeah, this guy loves content, of course, but he knows how much Clicks wants it. He knows what this means to Clicks. So when the time comes, he will lock in.
We all know the ongoing joke of the 4th place curse from Clicks. Unfortunately, getting 4th place again with Veno back last year. And then this year, getting 3rd place in Major 1. Major 2, he gets 2nd place. We were already talking about if Thomas HD wins, would this officially be his first FNCS title? Well, what about that question for Clicks?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are kind of, I've seen it on socials a lot. Clicks is actually in his prime right now. Definitely those placements, they're kind of backing it up. We're talking about storylines when it comes down to primes and everything like that. Why don't we go ahead and focus in on Mr. Savage and Lachlan, right? Mr. Savage was retired from Fortnite competitive earlier this year, and it did not take long before he kind of rejoined us for Major 2, joined another trio, got right back into the action, so I think he's locked in right there. The thing that I love about Mr. Savage is that, I remember competing against Guy, and he always had his supporter creator code. It was always like 200 IQ, because everybody always kind of coined him as the smartest player. Of course, now we could see it right a couple minutes ago, right? He changed his code now to code Mr. Savage, but still has those smarts.
Has the IQ from retired to qualifying grand finals, but now competing here at the Pro-Am, and you're talking about, does it count as an FNCS win? Well, if it does, if Mr. Savage Lachlan wins, even Peterbot Aussie Antics, that means Aussie Antics is an FNCS win if Thomas HD doesn't and Clicks doesn't. That is definitely gonna be a funny ongoing joke.
I mean, how can you not be entertained, right? And again, the fact that this is reload, obviously in FNCS we watch, someone goes down, it's like, well, see you next game. Now someone goes down, it's like, okay, well, they're reloading back in. How do we kind of approach this new situation? Does Thomas HD have a mammoth pistol halfway across the map? Did he catch you coming from the sky? Like, there's so many cool things. And of course, with the loot pool that is reload, there's so much chaos that can happen. From even opening a single chest.
I think it's important to kind of talk about, you're going to kind of get reloaded, right? Obviously, you're going to be flying in the sky. You're pretty exposed, and we kind of see how that kind of works out in competitions before, whenever there's like launch pads in the lobby, in the loot pool. But there was a change not too long ago to kind of avoid some of that, right? Make sure you can kind of glide down further, closer to the land, have a little bit more immunity. Yeah, to kind of prevent some of those beams coming out of the sky. I can tell you right now, from the practice games yesterday, with these professional players in the lobby, it feels like it almost changed nothing.
Yeah, it really did not. I mean, the aim of these players is on a whole other level. And what I'm thinking is, in a lot of the performance evaluations, the players are playing safe. They were, hiding the box, going for the late games, and trying to get a good placement. Because in those end games, you are going to get a lot of opportunities for eliminations. But I'm trying to think to myself, okay, if you're low ground, you're going to have a lot of opportunities, players dropping down, running out of mats, a lot of elims. High ground, you're going to have to play aggressive if you want to match that amount of eliminations. And I think that's going to be kind of the deciding factor on who does end in first place.
Another deciding factor is how these players are going to be preparing for their win condition in the end game. Obviously, with this being reload, we know that it has a high potential of going to a heal off. And we've seen a few players, such as Peterbot and Aussie, having 4 chug jugs in their loadout at one point, which is a great way to prepare. It's not the best way to get eliminations, though, and you do need to have a bit of a combination of mobility and weapons and everything. But I think players that are preparing for that win condition is what's going to set them apart.
Love the fact that you're talking about the heal off. Yeah, it would be no surprise if at least 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4, maybe 5, maybe all 6 actually go down to that heal up, right? We got so many items that can kind of support that. Chug jugs, med kits, we've got those slurp juices in. But it's so funny because yesterday when we were watching those practice games, I was like, wow, we've even got the terrain, POIs like Slurpee that have those barrels available. Cooper so smart, making sure that he went ahead and utilized those for his heal off win condition. Gosh, they're just so smart sometimes.
And that's why it's important to put in the practice on this new map. I mean, not only do you have chug jugs, med kits, splashes, but like you were mentioning, if you know where all these slurp barrels are, if you know where you need to go quickly into zone to keep yourself alive in the heal off, I'm sure we're going to have a lot of them.
I mean, bringing us back 3 years ago, invitational final game, Camiseti versus Queasy Veno, not knowing what you can do at a drop spot can really change the story of a game.
Why would you bring that up, Kelly? It's not like this is going to be a super close competition by the end of the day. That would be insane if it was, but it's that time. we're ready to jump aboard that battle bus for the first game out of the FNCS Pro-Am. So casters, over to you.
It's definitely time. You guys are talking so much about those practice games, Taco, and they are out the window because the nerves have to have settled now. The battle bus is going to launch, the players are going to drop in, and everything that you practice, some are going to be put to the test.
But so many of these creators, so many of these pros, they're just so familiar with what it's like to have all eyes on them. And so with that, I think the expectation kind of settles more into the fact that I just don't want to be last.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest things is, everybody gets a little bit of that prize pool. It gets increasingly more, $50,000 for that first place, but it's almost like exactly what you said. No one wants to get last. Everybody wants to hoist that trophy, and it kind of leads to my prediction of Peterbot and Aussie Antics, right? Huge fan of Aussie. Everybody's got in the world probably a fan of Peterbot, but it was actually at last year's Global Championship. I asked him, what's next? How are you going to do it? He doesn't necessarily care to just win. He wants to dominate. He wants to be the best player in the game, and with 5 FNCS championships, he is well on his way there.
But that's just the thing. The caliber of competitors that we have in this lobby mixed in with what you would expect to be a little bit more of a casual environment, but no, that's not the case. The desk has been touching on it so heavily. A lot of our creators have really been putting in the time, effort, and hustle, and it's going to showcase here today. These matches, it might only be 6 games, Jacob, but I'm expecting some pretty big shifts to develop, especially by the time we hit the halfway point.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting, especially games 5 and 6. Those are the ones my eyes are definitely going to be glued on, because that's when a lot of the chaos will start to ensue just a little bit. Depending on where you're at in leaderboard, we already see it in our FNCS final style lobbies. You need 30 points, you need 40 points. You have to pick it up through eliminations. This format is basically elimination heavy. You don't start to earn placement points until you start to get into the top 10, and most of them is in the top 5. So it's all about consistency and eliminations, and I think there's a few teams already talking to them. They have some tricks underneath their sleeve, Taco. I'm ready to see them.
Look, everybody wants to be optimistic and anticipate that they're going to be able to find the eliminations when it matters. Maybe they can be consistent with their placements, but one of my favorite quotes of the day actually came from Vaxity earlier this morning, because he said, if by games 5, 6, it looks like it's not happening, guess who I'm crashing out on? It's going to be Peterbot. If I'm not winning, he's not winning it either. And that kind of mentality, I wouldn't be surprised to see take place amongst multiple duos here today, because it's all about the pride sometimes, Jacob.
No, it definitely is. And, coming in and watching some of the practice games, right out of the gates, Peterbot and Aussie landing at their Slurpee Swamps. But then I saw Faxity Reason. I saw Alex as a solo while Loser Fruit was uncontested at her drop. I saw Booga and TG actually get aggressive and take the top of the Slurpee building. So honestly, I feel like it's anybody's games, and these zones are going to be so pivotal, because by zones 5, zone 6, just one zone before the reboot, that's when it's going to get interesting. But you guys heard the battle bus, and it is going to be ready for game number 1.
This is what we have all been waiting for. 1 day and 6 matches to determine who our 2025 FNCS Pro-Am champ team is going to be. And initially off the jump, Peterbot, Aussie, they've got control of Slurpee, but they've got company.
If that would have just been a Mammoth pistol right out of the gates for Peterbot.
Get the Slurpee too. I'm gonna need you to look over. Okay.
Dude, now you can keep going for so you go on 6 runner and keep that.
They have a Mammoth pistol.
Yeah. Dude, thanks. Don't be afraid to fight him though. Like, if you die, you have to pause it. You're good.
I'm gonna die. That was a bad play by me. So they land. So I don't know if that was Nikop and Podosai or what.
That was TG.
Well, TG, I ran to Booga and TG.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I'm gonna go to our normal spot. They might TS. Be ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a Slurp, 2 Bigs, and 6 Crash Pads.
Okay. Just be ready to come to me.
Yeah. Just pumping some metal for that. Wow, this gas station is a really good metal. 20 per thing. Makes 2 hits.
If anything, we can rotate to the back of Steamy if needed.
Yeah, good.
Because these guys might rotate right into me.
Okay.
I got 2 shocks right now.
Yeah, stun you extra. There's more loot back there, right?
There's a little bit, yeah.
The zone, yeah, I mean, we pulled a really good zone. We just need to get out though.
Yep.
If we get loot,
Maybe we go towards Steamy now then.
yeah, we could.
I have one more chest here. We can just be sure to look over.
Make sure you have mats. Take loot.
Your mic cut out a little bit. What'd you say?
Make sure you have mats.
Yeah.
You took Savage. They go back to Alex as well. So they're fighting on that south side.
I got a hammer. I got crash pads.
I have 6 crash pads.
Oh, you want a blue mammoth pistol?
Yes, please. Good job.
What do you? I can carry bigs. I can carry bigs.
Okay. How many can you hold?
I can hold 2.
Okay, yeah, it's perfect.
All right, we should start moving then.
Yeah. We can get the bed.
Yeah, let's go to that back building.
Yeah. There's people spawning in the sky somewhere too. My audio is bored. I'm gonna put mine here.
So who do you think that was that landed on me? I want to find out.
Yeah, no, that's weird.
Let's keep going to this back building. What do you think?
Yeah.
I'm gonna farm this for metal. I'm at 311. How are you?
Okay, nice. I'm 515.
A supply drop just opened. We pull zone up here. We can go further around back. You might have people up there.
Yeah,
We
I'm
need to-
just looking.
Okay.
You should be good to be honest. There's kids over here, I see.
I'm at 412.
Can I stop? 415.
I still need a pump. Do you have a pump or no?
Yeah, no, I need one too. There's 2 splashes here. I have 6. I'm holding.
Let's go check this bottom building.
Okay. Let's do this.
I have
Make
2
sure you have
shock
brick
grids.
as well. I don't have brick. So.
Okay, we can farm this then.
Yeah, we can reform the building. Okay, it might pull back like towards where we came from, which is fine, bro. Just let you know.
No, we got supply drops on this one. We got to be really quick to see supply drops, by the way.
Yeah. Everybody's on the mess. Once you hear the sound, you should this work.
Yep.
This is cool sound.
The next ones are about to pop up now.
Okay.
Not having pumps is killer right now. Yep, we see we pulled.
Yeah, you see breeze on.
Should we go to the next area down here? We'll hold this.
Where at?
Like down to the right, maybe?
Yeah.
For more.
You could maybe check this back here for like extra pump or some shit.
Yeah,
Buildings. There's not gonna be kids back here.
Maybe just play into one of the buildings?
Yeah, we could do that too. Yeah, I'm going to this one on my blue mark.
Hold on.
Yeah. Big time. Just to get some scrap loot.
Yep.
Maybe. I don't want to play with this tech shot anymore.
You want a blue? You want a green Maven?
Low key. Fuck. Thank you, bro. 435.
New drops are here, by the way. You see that?
Yeah.
So that's safe. We should be nearly safe up here.
Yeah.
Oh, where's that tack? I got it. I can still get more metal, by the way, if you want to keep farming a little bit.
Okay.
If you're max, I can maybe split
Yeah,
some.
yeah, gotcha. Let's put it.
Okay. I'm max now, so you can take some of that back if you want. This is the start I wanted, bro.
Yeah, no, this is good. I like this.
I'm at 444 or 445.
434.
Let's keep. I think we get up and look a little bit, maybe.
Okay.
Like try to see if we can find more loot. Oh wait, back here. Running up.
Okay. I only have a mammoth. I don't have like an AR, but
there's a blue AR up ahead. See it? You want to go get it?
I see.
And a blue
good,
hammer.
after
Blue hammer. We pulled zone again.
You want to crash?
Oh,
pads?
thunder. Yes, I can hold 3 more crashes. Someone's right next to us right now.
Okay.
I'm with you.
You have heavy bullets? We just reform. We don't even need to fight. We're
Okay,
good.
coming in.
We have all this backside claim. That's so good.
Should we claim this whole building?
3 drops spawned out here though.
Alright, we have to move then. We have to move. So do you want to move now or what?
Do you know or no?
What'd you say?
Are those old? Do you know? Or
No, those are new. Those are new.
Okay.
We
Let's go
will
back
have
where we
to
came
move.
from and we can
Okay.
grab. We're good.
Someone landing above?
Yeah.
Or they're gonna land near us here?
Yeah. I'm below the hill, but
Coming.
We just need to use this little ridge.
Oh, grappler. Should I drop 2? No, keep crashes. Well, above you, look at.
Yes.
Might key you?
I'm good. They're going ahead of us. 100. Gonna run past these bits.
They might be on a... I'm just trying to push them off for good.
Yep. We're going to have to keep moving, by the way.
Yeah, come back.
A bit more. I'm going to take space back.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna try just running ahead, okay? Just be careful, they might try shooting us, just try blocking your back, okay?
Okay.
You're gonna run. Just jump. We're gonna try just get through this and running. Loading. Good. One more. Okay, the zone's not far, there's minis here.
We have 6 crashes, 2 shocks right now.
Okay, I'm gonna look through the gun. We might want to get up top.
Oh, we pull next. We pull next. We don't have to go far. This is going to be a split zone on the next one.
Okay, here. I'm going to get up top then, and I'm going to scale, okay?
Okay. You want me to go with you?
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
You're good.
Oh, should I grab that pump in front of us, the Ranger?
It's up to you.
So I can have a 1 shotgun?
You could.
You want to get that next building? That next little hut?
You can do whatever. And then we'll scout from here, then we'll see. We should reform a little bit though.
Okay, I'm at 435.
Okay, I'm at 224.
Here.
That seems like a little, yeah.
You want to drop and reform this really quick?
Oh, yeah. It's not really good to reform, to be honest, actually.
Here, I'm going to drop you this.
Okay, that's like...
Oh, wait, let's front. Flying. Okay. Oh. Sorry.
You're good. Good shots. Okay, so if it pulls right on your mark, what we could easily do is get on this hill. That's honestly a good spot.
We're gonna pull. It's gonna pull this way. It's gonna be a split zone this way. I think we have to go out one more, right?
Yeah. I could go out. Actually, I'm just gonna go.
We don't have our roof here.
Yeah.
Oops, it's my bad. They know I have a combat now. Crap.
They're all the way on low ground. We're good. Might climb the second layer.
Okay.
If we just have infinite reform. I mean, if we could just get like close to max match here, we'll like do really good.
I'm gonna drop with you. A blue Maven. Can I go grab that right here?
Yeah, you go. I'm on it. Let's go back up. 4 to 450.
There's the pole.
Nice.
Okay, from here on out, we're not gonna know. Just a heads up.
He comes. I mean, we're honestly not in a bad spot though.
And
like, even if
we have good height where we can crash pad too.
Yeah, exactly.
I think we want to use crash on these earlier zones, right?
Yeah, we could. Because the shock later on, you only need 1.
How's your ammo and everything?
100.
Nice.
I need some heavy bullets if you have.
I have 0.
Yeah, I have 100 AR.
Here, splitting you AR. I have 179 now.
Yeah. This is where teams start dying.
Reboots are starting to die, yep.
Kids coming in behind us, straight east. Trying for kids spawning in the sky, so you can probably sneak some kills in.
Yep.
I'm gonna open
I see people coming to the left here.
Okay.
People are going to be in this building to the left.
Okay.
They're in wood right now.
I just have my top open. I'm looking around for kids respawning.
Okay.
This team's gonna crash, but they're coming. 100. He died. There's a body below us. I got the body.
Nice.
There's extra mats there.
Is it worth me grabbing? I don't think so. Spray it.
This team's below us. Careful. Come back.
I'm up. Other side of you now.
My box. That is a couple.
Nice. Job. Shocks I can carry. I have 5 shocks now. We're going back up.
Yeah, go back up. So this is too close to, I hear.
Yep. Spray. Oh, our wall's open up here. Okay. Careful, I closed you. I covered you. I'm at 535.
Okay, I'm 555. I'm so stacked.
Okay. No reboots, so.
Okay. Here comes. I have a slurp and 4 splashes as well.
I'm closing our floor. Alright. 19 teams.
Okay.
Alright, we did not pull. Do you want to go around the left? We have 5 shocks and 6 crash pads.
Okay.
Do you want the shocks?
I don't know what I'll drop. That's the thing. I'm slurp splashes and damage. Could get on my mark, but it's gonna. Okay, I think we use 1 shockwave and 1 courage, one crash pad, and then one shockwave, I think.
Okay, so we're crash padding first.
So we're gonna use crash pad to get straight, and then we're gonna use shockwave to get up. Okay.
Okay.
Just to let you know, I'm gonna build this a little bit, and then we'll just throw it down here, but we don't have to do it yet. I'll let you know how you do.
What are you gonna? I'm gonna build with metal, I guess.
We're gonna be looking. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just as soon as we land, you should build.
Ready?
Yeah, we're gonna hit it in a sec. I'm gonna wait because he's kind of quiet. Not enough people. Though. Instantly box like out here.
I'm with you. I'm right with you.
Good job. Good job. We're gonna come.
Okay.
And then we're gonna need one more shotgun just to get up on that like south.
Okay, are you gonna edit the ramp?
I'm gonna put it, yeah. Just throw whatever. Just know when you box, just when you land, just box. It's fine. Yeah.
I fell all the way down.
Yeah,
I need you to get to me. I need you to get to me.
Okay.
Are you good?
Yeah. I'm gonna get to you in a second.
I don't even see you.
Okay. Ready? We're gonna go back up. Ready?
Okay.
Come. Hands on this. Okay.
I have more shocks for us.
Yeah, I'm 4,255. We're gonna have to definitely use them.
4,250 here. Then drop you wood. Ready?
Yeah, so we're gonna throw it. Yeah, honestly, you could throw it now. Nice, I'm all the way ahead. I'm in a great spot. I don't know if you can get to me.
I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna need help.
Okay. I'm looking back to you. You could just run to me if you need to.
I don't see you.
I'm shooting at the kid shooting at you. Hit him 90 weight.
Look at me. Look at me.
Good shit. Good shit. Good job.
I got a big pot.
Splash a little bit.
Okay.
He's on the boat. I'm gonna spray.
Dead.
160, nice. 30. Let's just get that kill. Nice, bro. Good shit. Can you get those shotguns or no?
Yeah, I got him. This isn't our box. This is not our box.
Yeah, it's fine. He's not gonna come fight us. He's solo. Ready?
Want a crash pad?
I'm just gonna build a wall. Okay, come.
Okay.
I'm trying to slip right behind me.
Yep, I am.
No, block. Trying to pieces.
I'm dead. I got the wall.
Shit. Zone.
I'm dead, bro. I'm dead, bro. No.
Okay, that's my bad.
I'm next to you. No. I got full kit down here for you. I play you. That's Pete and Aussie down there. You have a ton of mats and a slurp still. Nice. That was Aussie you knocked. That's Pete nearby. You gotta move. Sticking hard. Great mats, great mats. A lot of solos, so just play you. Still good mats. 340 metal. After this build, you're gonna need a refresh.
Dude, what is happening, bro?
A lot of solos, bro. 13 builds. 90 white, he's gonna have to fight you. Zone's pulling that way, you're ahead of zone. Need a refresh. Nice. 200 builds. 57 white. Top 10, keep going. 27 white. 27 white still. 25 builds.
No way, bro.
We're good. 10 builds. 4 health. Top 8 right now. A lot of solos. Nice drop. Hey.
Another shot, but he gets shockwave out of zone. Quickly uses his, finds his way back. 0 builds left, but on the high ground, it's his EU competition. He goes for a play, but gets set right back down. Nikov, Ponaside, 4 eliminations. They're in control.
And they absolutely blocked off Queasy's attempt to actually catapult himself back up the high ground. Clicks, Lacy, they're just too tangled up. It's only going to be Clicks that manages to finagle his way out of here, but he's going to shockwave up. He sees Ponaside, but he's a target. But Ponaside's been sent packing. It's only Nikov, the other half of the Gentlemates, to keep this this one alive.
There's one duo left in this game, and it's Cooper and Zemi. Everybody else is solos as Queasy's trying to go for the heal off. The Chug Jug backside of the zone. He barely gets it off in time, but Cooper and Zemi, they have the Chug Cannon. Infinite heals as long as they have the time. Queasy drops down from above, but it's only a short stint. He doesn't want to go ahead and stay there for too long as Nikov goes down. 2v1 situation. If anybody can do it, it has to be Queasy.
But Queasy's just outnumbered. Cooper and Zemi are gonna strike first victory royale, and this is the moment they want to keep that momentum building.
They won the last game of the practice games yesterday. They held on to that momentum. They held on to that confidence, and they fired off here in game one. Let's go and see how they're feeling with Frankie.
All right, guys. Congratulations. Gale and Center, give it up for your Victory Royale winners. Cooper, you knew that he had it in him. He's been practicing for this moment, but did you think straight out the gate you'd be picking up the first Victory Royale?
100%. I mean, we're going to win this whole thing. I'm the best teammate here. I'm feeling super confident. IGLing feels good. I'm feeling great.
All eyes were on Queasy and the high ground, but you guys were just staking things out on the low ground. Talk me through that end game.
Yeah, I mean, end game we looked at high ground. We saw they're very established. Cooper called it to go low ground. I was on him the whole time. He was calling it, and I was just trying to get kills, give him everything he needs, and it worked out.
It really did work out. Do you think you need to change things up now to keep people guessing in the lobby?
No, I mean, we might change things. We might not. I don't know, but all I know is we're gonna win more.
Well, all eyes are going to be on you. Cooper, after game one, we've got the eye test now. Who do you think is the biggest competition here?
I mean, I don't got any competition here, honestly. I think we're miles ahead of everyone. We just stay consistent, stay confident. No one's beating me here.
All right then, guys. Please give it up one more time. Cooper and Zemi! What a way to kick things off here in Los Angeles. We'll be right back after this break.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am. Oh my gosh. Game number 1 was crazy. So many developments all happening in that single chaotic moment of a game. And at the end of it all, Cooper and Zemi come out as Game 1 winners?
Yeah, I mean, again, that wasn't too much of a surprise, right? Everyone had Cooper and Zemi winning the whole thing, and it looks like Cooper and Zemi are feeling the same way as well. Going on the low ground aggression definitely is working out for this duo right here. But what I love from it is Cooper. This Major 2 that we just had was one of the first times that we really tried IGLing, and honestly, he's done such a good job with it, and I love to see him bring that into this competition as well.
I mean, Cooper was telling us, he said, let's drop low ground. That's what he was telling Zemi. Zemi's like, should we go for high? Should we contest it? No, they wanted to play by the books, go low ground, get those extra eliminations, and it ended up at a 2v1. Quick cleanup, got the dub.
I love, too, that, you know, obviously Zemi is saying, like, hey, it's all Coop, and I'm listening to him, but we just watched Zemi go crazy, right? The mark of a good duo is, like, if your IGL kind of says, hey, this is what we kind of need to do, he's immediately there to just make sure everything is happening the way it needs to, and they're sitting there in that #1 spot right now after just game number 1. Dude, Zemi, what I love about him, even if he's like asking questions like, hey, what should we be doing? What you don't have to question is his aiming. Wherever they are, whatever layer, if there's a 1v1 that's taking place, Zemi's not missing.
Whew, man, that is a way to start a competition, Takada. And honestly, I think a lot of eyes are going to be on this duo. I don't know necessarily if Peterbot and Aussie Antics are necessarily happy with the performance that we saw right there. Currently sitting in 7th place. And if there's one thing I know about Peterbot is that when he thinks that there's a player that's doing better than him, he tends to target that player.
Oh yeah, and you could see from the early game onto Mr. Savage how focused he was on getting that elimination, but also shout out Aussie Antics. The amount of eliminations he was picking up, he was looking like one of the pros himself.
Yeah, look at this, the same amount of eliminations as Peterbot. I don't think anyone expected that, but with the amount of practice that Aussie has been putting in, and you could even hear it from Peterbot, the fact that he complimented Aussie Antics just shows how much effort he's been putting into this competition.
Absolutely. Of course, I want to highlight here as well, Nikov and Podesai. Guys, for a moment, I thought, wait a minute, they're going up. The Gentlemates are on height. This is it. And it looked really, really good. Obviously, Clicks played spoiler to that. We'll get to that in a second. But to see them on that high ground, especially in those late moments of the zone, guys, this feels like an FNCS. Now, really quickly, we have a listen in here with Peterbot, so let's take a look.
Kept thinking, like...
Alright, remember land under.
Yep.
Yeah, we win a game on land. You're the first OC player to win
Yo,
on land.
let's go, bro. I'm talking about winning the whole thing as well, man.
Yep. Now we're winning the whole thing. What?
Got him.
Nice. Good
We're
job,
steady. We're steady.
Bro.
Yo, got a pro on the board, baby. 30, 13 white, 60 white, 80 white, dead, dead, dead.
Nice,
nice.
bro.
Let's go, baby.
I
Go,
blanked
bro.
her.
Dude, 2-2, man. Come on, kill check by me. Come on, man. You got to be at least triple my kills.
I love that. Something we actually, when we had a chance to talk with Ozzy, one thing he said was like, hey, listen, so on land, OC has not gotten a Victory Royale or a win. So we said, wait a minute, hold on. So you're saying if you got a Victory Royale and one, I mean, OCE is on the map then. That's right. Lachlan walked out with that piece of paper. That would be crazy.
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy, especially with it being Aussie Antics, because we do have a few OC pros here as well. So to have it be the content creator, the face of content creation for Fortnite, that'd be pretty special. But if we're talking about special, we got to talk about Cold and CouRageJD.
Look, Jacob mentioned it. Courage said, every banana I'm going to eat, I'm going to turn that into an elimination, and he was not wrong. You can see the shots he's hitting here. You can see the practice that he's put in. There was a funny note. He's played more tournaments in the last week than he had from 2020 to now, and that work is really paying off.
This game, though, was all about Cold, his solo clutch that we saw exactly right here, where he was staying in the back of zone, kind of staying on this like low to kind of second low ground, which is allowing him to grab all these eliminations from all the players that are focusing forward, going for those elims themselves. Honestly, Cold is punishing the rest of the lobby for playing well, and that is what separates these first tier and second tier players, is being able to kind of understand where you're at a deficit and then use that to your advantage.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All they got to do now is maintain that consistency. Good amount of eliminations, get yourself to the late game, and just keep on going.
I want to keep on going to more games. Let's jump back on that battle bus for game number 2.
Match 1 has already delivered, and from what we're witnessing this far, Jacob, all of these players are so ready to kind of stamp their own place inside that leaderboard.
Yeah, with how wild game 1 was so far, I can only expect it to kind of double, triple in games 4 and 5 at the end of the day, because we saw 16 teams alive before placement points went in, but let's get into game number 2 because we want action.
Look, any game 1 jitters that might have existed, it's got to go out the window. Everybody just needs to absolutely lock in because it doesn't matter if you're a pro, it doesn't matter if you're a creator. Everybody has equal opportunity to find those eliminations with the way that things are getting so chaotic in these end games.
Sometimes you just gotta...
Is that at you?
So for future reference, this thing is spawned right here, okay?
What thing?
I'm not blue marker.
Yep.
That's con, so those kids, they're gonna be fighting really early every game. So maybe one game, if you need to play catch up or some shit, you can just run over there, clean that up.
Halsey's out by Alex, wow.
Oh, wow.
Alright, I'm gonna come up to you.
Yeah, I think I hear Nico fighting. I'm not sure, I heard them shooting just a second ago.
Can I loot this one chest between us, you think?
Yeah.
I don't have movement right now, though.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to look over me.
Yeah, well, should be good. I don't think they're gonna come over here. I think they're fighting or they're just chilling.
Cooper knocked Aussie.
Oh shit, yeah, he's about to get caught in the loop.
I got 2 shocks now. I'm gonna drop a med kit.
Yeah, so I have 1 big, 2 splash, and a slurp juice.
You need a hammer AR?
Yeah, dude.
There's one here. Do you want to come to me, or I can drop? Alright, I'm gonna fall back, play towards there since it's safer, and just keep farming.
Okay, bro. Let's get him on that picture too.
The team's already wiped. Who's wiped?
Oh wow. Damn. That must be horrible. Oh, it's peaked.
Is it?
I hope so. Probably not though. Got the AR.
I'm gonna keep. Should I come farm? I can farm more metal.
Yeah, here, just farm. Honestly, we should just full farm. We're gonna.
Let's go this way. Should we go this way again?
Close. Yeah, we could. Just make sure you have that.
Yep, trying. I'm max wood. I need brick and metal still. I can farm these drops here. I see a chest still up ahead unlooted. Down here.
Yeah, I'm with you. Go grab that shit.
Should I farm this metal right here?
Oh, yeah, you can.
There's the drops we pulled. Do you want to go get this drop right now?
Yeah, well.
Let's launch to it.
I don't have any mobility, but
it's kind of in a shitty spot. What do you think?
It's chill. Okay. I'll just shoot it. Close. I'll just wait for it. I don't have arrow builds. Like our spot, this early doesn't really matter because there's no storm surge in this. So like, we just want to stay as low key as possible so we don't get fought, and then we'll just make it to the end game. Chug jug. I'm gonna drop my 2 splash. Chug jug.
Okay, I currently have. How's your mats now? Did you get mats with that?
Yeah, 4, 4, 4.
Okay, I'm 5, 1, 2.
I don't have any mobility this game. That's the only issue.
I have 4 shocks. Do you want them?
Yeah. You can hold a splash.
I have 6 of the. Should I drop berries for splashes, or do you want 6 berries?
Grab the splashes. Fuck it.
Grab the splashes. Okay. So I have no movement at all. Just a warning.
Yeah.
You want to go out that way and try to get that chest?
Yeah, we can. Let's go.
Flakes and Lacy might be rotating this way.
Yeah, they did do that before, remember.
I want to hit this stone here.
Yeah, go.
Pete's alive.
Yeah.
Let's go get that chest right there. Thoughts?
Yeah.
We're gonna see new zone and new chests. Alright, it's pulling back. Let's go backside booming.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's get the chest and then we're out. We can honestly like wrap this too. Like,
wrap both sides. They're gonna be rotating into us here, so.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. We should just go.
Alright. Coming.
We'll go all the way under here and then we'll just like lurk up behind them.
Yep.
Like up here. We just stay as low key as possible and make the end game.
Yep. I definitely, my mats are bad this game.
Okay. I'm 5, 5, 4. I'm pretty good.
Okay, as long as you're good, but I'm not gonna be able to refresh you that much.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll get some kills or some shit. We can hit the pad too. Let's hit the pad. Or let's hit this brick. We can walk to the brick.
Yep. I think there's still some canisters in here to break too. See that? Should I break those for metal really quick?
Yeah, you could.
I can break all this for metal and get like another 150 probably. Just watch over me.
Yeah.
I only have a gray Maven. Do you have a shoddy or no?
I have a gray Thunder.
Okay, so you're good. Alright, moving. I'm at 380 metal now.
Okay. I'm at 400. I'm good. There'll be more at Boomin as well.
Yep. Yeah, we definitely take backside Boomin here. We're gonna see new drops soon, probably.
Yeah.
I think.
Let's just play towards the end.
Yep. Hold on, I'm out of stamina. Wait for me.
Yeah, you're good. Watch behind us.
Yep.
I don't see anybody guard us. Yeah, let's just sit in here actually. Let's sit in here until we see the drops.
Okay.
We'll see.
That might fly at us. Yep. You want to go to backside Boomin now?
He's in here.
You want to key it?
Let's wait for the drops. We honestly could, but it's okay.
You're emoting, careful. That's behind. Let's go. Alright, that's behind too, that shot.
Yeah, good ones.
To the right.
Next building. Yeah, he's still here. He's a solo. I see his teammate.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Want to keep keying it?
I'm trying to see if I can get a shot with you first. I got hit by him, but he's coming back. Yeah, minis or no?
Yep. Minis and bigs. Here, I'm dropping down here.
Okay. Yeah, you can't build on this.
Oh, we're getting keyed. Fall back.
We're good. Good luck, yeah. Come on. I need a big flash, yeah.
Here, dropping it right here.
Thank you.
Lacy knocked Ali A. That might be Lacy and Clicks right there, probably.
Yeah,
you can refarm a ton of metal here, by the way.
Okay. Yeah. I haven't seen any jobs spawn. I don't know if they did.
This might pull south now. You can probably go around our left side here.
Okay, yeah, come.
I'm at 425.
Okay, I'm 4, 5, 450. Good. Okay, we're good. Let's get more big base. We can just sit out here until the zone touches the Youngs. Let's go back here.
Oh, this could be unlooted.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, this is unlooted.
Honestly, I think we're better off just wrapping back where we came from.
Okay. I got a mammoth now. You want it?
Nice. I don't know what to drop. I'll have to drop either my chug. Yeah, I'll just drop my chug though.
Alright.
Thank you.
Then you want to swim? I can splash us if we swim. Or we can launch.
I think we wait. Yeah, I think we wait, and then we launch up, like all the way back right, and then we can just go back to our old POI or some shit.
Okay, people are gonna see our flight, obviously.
Okay, yeah. It won't take us too high though. Like we should be able to land instantly.
Okay, so we're going back to our old height. You said.
Yeah, basically, like, just like where we came from, like Roger blue marker. Go to more back, like here somewhere, and then we'll cut in.
Yep. Are we gonna tank some storm? Or are we going?
Yeah, let's go. Bye bye.
A lot of refarm here.
Yeah, but these kids might try fighting us.
They tagged me. Okay. Trying to get to you. Wait for me. Wait for me.
Yeah, man. Could use a shockwave. Honestly, yeah. Pause real quick. I'm gonna use a shockwave. Come.
Okay.
They tagged me, but I'm ahead.
Can you get to me?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to use a shockwave though. Come.
I got splashes for us when you get here. You want me to use them?
Yeah.
Here. Alright, I kind of used a lot of metal there, sadly.
Okay.
I panicked.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll get a kill.
Alright, I'm pretty shit loot now, by the way.
Yeah. We'll kill somebody.
I'm at 522.
Okay, that's not even that bad. We're good. I'm 4,255. We'll just play out with what we have, and then we'll...
That's Lacy and Clicks, I think. If it's the bunny click skin, it's Lacy. Alright, we pulled. Careful of your back. Careful of your back. You want to go in now, or you want to go up the hill?
It's one box from being in, so we could just wait and then see.
Oh, people might land here.
Okay, I'll jump scoop.
More shocks.
Have two.
Here comes more. About to land. Right above us. On our builds right now.
Yeah.
They're fighting right above. We might be able to drop him in.
They're getting sprayed. They can spray their floors.
You want to look?
Right here. I'm at it when they run past. I'm gonna mammoth it and you have to spray, okay?
Okay.
I'll let you know. Ready? Go.
Stopping.
Yeah.
How much mammoth do you have now?
14.
Okay.
I'm gonna just build 2 boxes in, I think, to be honest.
They're flying. They're going hill.
Right.
More behind us now.
Okay.
Well, flying in. Allier weak. Oh, body in that box.
Spraying it. They're gonna get fucked. Killed him, killed him. Gonna get that kill. I got him.
Nice, good job. Watch behind us now.
Okay.
They might be breaking our stuff.
I think I can kill this thing.
How much AR do you have?
270.
He chopped right here.
Yeah, I'm sitting there with my neighbor.
Still above right now.
Yeah.
All right, not a bad zone.
Yeah, not bad at all. Got it.
Fighting now.
Nice. Go.
How do you want to play this now?
Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna just shockwave this really late, okay? I'm gonna shockwave this just straight south.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Should I build with brick when I land? Wait, they're still shooting down low.
It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Just not wood. And then just box and then we'll be together.
Okay.
We're chilling. Let's fucking win this shit. Still so many teams alive, like all the teams are alive. So.
Yep. Said we're going late, right? Are you gonna do it on a ramp?
Yeah, I'll turn this into a ramp. I'll probably do this here. I'm just looking for opportunities.
People are gonna start dying here.
Yeah. A lot of people are actually.
How's your mats? How's your mats before we go?
3, 2, 4.
There's brick here, 120. This team next to us is shock.
Ready? Done with it. Just box here. Nice, perfect.
Watch our back wall, watch our back wall.
Yeah.
This is not ours. This next one's not ours either, care.
Yeah. Okay, we just sit here, this is not ours either.
Remember, we have a wood wall in the next box.
Yeah.
On our wall, on our wall!
Yeah, come back. They might try to...
We pulled. Our old builds are safe. Our old builds are safe, by the way.
What?
You hear what I said?
Yeah.
Our old builds are safe. I have 87 AR. You have extra?
Yeah, here. Hold on.
And how's your mats?
4, 2, 3.
We can tank a little bit of zone if we need to.
Yeah, he comes.
We're gonna shock again back or what?
Probably, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I think we just sit here and just... I want to put one more hard box.
Okay. Wait, there's below. I can't tell.
Yeah, that's not much.
Okay. We're gonna be last.
Yeah. He's on low down over here.
43.
That's what's up. So ready, I'm gonna shock this?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Just go all the way deep if you can. Nice, I'm right on you. Perfect.
Start old box.
On you. Perfect. I need the chug jug or a big if you have.
Right here. Oh, that's the last big deal time that minis left.
Yeah, I'll just pop this and
how's
then...
your mats?
5, 2, 3.
There you go. Here. I'm on just, they're in the hard left, that's it.
Yeah. Pull this one. This one, pull up. Get behind us, Rick. Pull box. 100. 100, get that. Break it.
Close our back. I got a grappler now.
We're good. Nice. Ready, come. Get me if you can. Okay, we're gonna drop. Come, crouch onto this. We're going full low. Yeah, I'm just painting everything, okay?
Okay. What's our mats?
403.
Okay.
I'm just building everything, okay? We're gonna full claim this shit. Drop again. So watch it. Kids are gonna try distance with us because we're in the wood. I'm popping this slow juice. There's a team straight over.
Sorry.
There you go. Okay, pulls. Ready? Yep. I need some magic, yeah. We're just gonna run, okay? We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run.
I got a grapple.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. Ready, come? Hey, you can grapple, you can grapple. Just go ahead.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
Okay?
I'm trying to get to you.
Okay?
Oh, I got boxed, I got boxed. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Okay.
Drop your back, careful, drop your back. 160 match. That guy's choke jumping to the right, he's weak. In there. 16 mils. You're almost in, you're almost in. One more box and you're in. 7 mils. You're top 10 right now. A lot of stuff. All solos. Only one duo. Only one duo. That's beat. Back up your old builds. All your old stuff's in play. No builds, no builds. You might need to build up. All your old builds are in play. You make it. All solos except for one team.
No, bro.
What killed you?
No, I was one.
You died that bad?
Yeah, I was one, bro. Oh, I would have killed that kid too.
Same exact game, 8 points again.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Consistency, bro. That's good, that's good.
Good shit, bro.
Bro, my God, one of those rotates, man. Sorry.
Bro, I promise you it's not your fault. Like, it's good. I promise you. That was just, it's so AIDS when we don't have the same thing. Like, you have a grapple, I don't. And if you have, like, something that I don't. We didn't have much mobility that that's just not like.
I feel like that was good that we were playing together and we were doing
You know, that was
better
good.
with
That
our
was good.
rotates.
That was a good game.
I feel like, though, we're still going to be, like, top 10.
Yeah, no. I mean, that was 8 points again. Like, 8 points is really good, man. That's top 3 with 0 kills. This thing is gonna get this thing done. Steady.
Was it Teddy versus 15?
Sure. No, it's Steady versus Flakes. Yeah, he's so stacked. He has
Well,
2
he's no
slopes
max,
and a
though.
choke
He's maxed. The shockwave.
And shockwaves.
Oh, he's got it.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Wow.
They were on all night, and it doesn't matter what anybody else might make of it because they came prepared here today. The performance is peaking, Jacob. A victory royale in game 2, and Frankie, even more to say.
If there's anything we learned from that last game, it's that America's sweetheart never plays it safe. Clicks, the two of you take the high ground. Lacey goes down. What's your reaction?
I might have shockwave Lacy into zone, and I knew that would have been a big sell, but it doesn't matter because I won it, so it's all good.
Is that why he sent you into the zone? Because he wanted to do it as a solo, Lacey?
He sent me into the zone, but I trusted him the whole way. I never had a doubt. He was winning that.
And while he is winning it, are you talking to him or are you like, I gotta stay silent, let him do his thing?
I was just giving him simple comms, mats, refreshes, pop his slurp before he goes down and fights, and letting him play.
And you are loving those shockwaves because we saw that Seti got shockwaved into the zone in those final moments. In a way, it kind of won you the game. Is this your favorite item right now in Reload?
Honestly, my favorite item is a spaz. They need to bring the spaz back.
Well, I know that a lot of people from Epic Games are watching, so they might take on your suggestion. But how satisfying was that solo moment? How did you keep track of everything from the high ground?
Honestly, I just kept on building up and up where shockwaves can't get to that height limit, so you basically have no threat. You just keep on playing your game and spraying.
Now, there's an interesting situation that happened at the start of that game, which was that Peterbot and Aussie Antics, they dropped on our leaders from the first game, Cooper and Zemi. Are you worried they're going to be coming your way?
The thing is, me and Peter got a good alliance going on, so honestly, keep on dropping on Cooper and Zemi.
Excuse me, we want a fair fight. Hopefully we're going to have one. Before we head to the break though, please, Galen Center, show your appreciation for Clicks and Lacey. We'll be right back.
Fortnite fam, I must be dreaming. Clicks, Lacy, victory royale, game number 2 in the craziest 1v1 I feel like I've seen in so long. Clicks holding height for so much of that end game, and then utilizing those shockwaves to just disrupt SETI, just saying, hey, I know you think you know what up, down, left, right is. Well, this shockwave is about to send shockwaves through your mind.
How did he have so many, right? Throwback to when Frankie was talking to them. He's like, yeah, Clicks might have shockwaved me into Storm, right? How do you have enough to go ahead and do that to your teammate, launch yourself up like 7 times? As you can see, Clicks is very, very comfortable in this meta. This is why I was talking about the fact that a lot of the reload items, they're callbacks to previous competitions way back years ago. Clicks has been a player that's been playing for a very long time, instantly comfortable with all of the items that are going to be in this competition, which is why, of course, he was like, listen, those purple pumps, please bring them back.
Yeah, Clicks really set our expectations quite high for the rest of the competition. And, you know, like you were saying, he was doing such a good job on the solo high ground and getting an elimination onto Podesai and then getting an elimination onto Alex. By being a solo player, that's when we typically see these pros kind of tend to take a step back, slow down a little bit. But Clicks was the exact opposite. He just kind of put his foot on the gas pedal there and just kept going. And obviously, it came down to him and SETI in the final 1v1 Vivid. And it got kind of close.
Yeah, it did get kind of close. SETI is like, please stop throwing shockwaves at me. He's like, how do you have so many, right? Like I was mentioning, Clicks just kept going up and up and up. Not to mention, Clicks, when he dropped all the way down to the low ground and initially lost the high ground, he had no mats. He had nothing to work with. For some reason, there's like a pool of loot down there, a little llama for him to go ahead and help him clutch that game up.
I love to see it. I also love to see Lacy running around the arena right now, getting everyone really hyped up. That's what you want to see. If you do go down, and if even your own teammate goes down, you got to keep your mental straight.
I mean, when we saw that moment, we saw Clicks get up, get excited. Yeah. We have that listen in. Let's hear from what this game happened and how it all went down.
Come on looking, come on looking, come on looking. I'm spinning you mats, and I'm gonna go down on walls, okay? I'm connecting. Wait, I'm shockwaving, sorry. Don't, no. You shocked me, bro. I know, I said I'm shockwaving. You're good. 100. Dead. I'm going on height again, I'm going on height. 200. Kill 3 on height.
I don't make it, I don't make 4 shocks. 5 shocks, I have 3 mats.
Let's go! Let's go!
To be fair, Zeke, Clicks did come that he was shockwaving.
You know, we all know how chaotic Fortnite games can get. Technically, he did comment. We'll just let it slide, because you know what, he got a victory royale. So at the end of the day, it's all good. And now they're currently holding that #1 spot, 27 points. It is looking so good, but look right behind them, right? Cooper and Zemi, they're still holding strong as well.
Whoa, 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 but right behind them, tied up 24 points there. I see SETI and Daya sneaking into 3rd place right there. You know, I was swore that that team was going to be good on paper. But yeah, Cooper and Zemi, again, instantly getting contested towards the top of the leaderboard right there. That just shows how close these Fortnite competitions really are.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it after game #1, that once Peterbot gets eliminated by someone, once he gets down, he wants to go for that 1st place player. He wants to prove himself. And unfortunately, if you're going up against Cooper, it might be a little bit risky. And obviously, Aussie Antics being left alone there definitely spelled a little bit of a disaster. So I don't know if we're necessarily going to be seeing that strat again out of them. But Cooper, Zemi, 2 strong games in a row, Vivid.
Yeah, I mean, super, super strong with them. Like you were mentioning, Kelly, the early contestation over at the Dirty Docks, things already getting spicy over there. Peterbot and Aussie landing over that way. I was like, whoa, 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 what happened? How is Booga taking out Aussie and this and that happening? Everything's going crazy already.
Yeah, you know, and still game 2. Zeke, we have so much more. There might be a possibility that we see Peterbot pull out the teeny strat and just land in a new spot every single game.
I would love that. And the only other thing I want to see out of these games that I've seen too much of is my boy Ali A getting bullied, okay? Leave Ali A alone. Let him play his game for once. But man, Nika Podesai as well, going sicko mode in these games. Reload is just so much fun. I'm loving this like extra layer of just chaos, right? Again, you just never, like, as you're swapping perspectives, you never know what a player's gonna have. Sometimes it's a loadout where you're seeing, oh, shotgun, AR. Sometimes you've got shocks. Sometimes you've got some crazy mythic or exotic.
You know, you mentioned layer, and I really like the layer that they're playing here. They're kind of going for the second high ground, and you can see even in those clips right there that they're paying attention to high ground. They're peeking behind. They're going for those chops because they understand that although eliminations are great on low ground, there's just so many question marks on if a player just pops in behind you and gets an elim, but high ground is a little less contested.
Guys, I want more action. Let's get back up on that battle bus. Taco, Jacob PR, over to you.
Games. We want more games. And I'm honestly keeping my ear to the street. The whole Fortnite community is saying this is fun. This is what it's all about, and I can agree.
That leaderboard was looking crazy, though. Seti and Daya, you cannot sleep on their performance so far today. And Jacob, we're about to hit the halfway point. Because game 3 is ready to ride.
This is it, like you're saying, the halfway point, and you saw that leaderboard. And it's not necessarily going the way that I thought. It's not elimination heavy. It's been consistency in the placements and making these top 5s, making these...
Shot my movement, man. Keep going.
Nice, I got a blue hammer. I got a pump and a grappler.
Nice.
So I got a kit for you no matter what. Another hammer here? Do you need a hammer?
Yeah, I'll probably grab that.
And another grappler, so 2 grapplers.
Nice. Perfect. And then I think after that we don't have to use full much.
We pull zone again.
Nice. The fighting not too far from me.
Yep.
I could
it's a minigun, careful. I don't think we risk it. Or look, but I don't think we get ourselves caught.
Okay, yeah, I'll look. They're fighting at this warehouse right now. I'll see if I can sneak a kill or something.
Make sure you live, remember, don't.
Yeah, well.
And the other team from Boomin might rotate into us, so.
Okay, yeah, good calls.
I got a big pot here, I'm gonna drop 6 of these. Or...
Yeah. Front shockwaves, I'm coming.
You got shockwaves?
Yeah, front 2.
I have 3 crash pads and a 10 charge grappler, and I have a blue hammer and another 10 charge grappler here.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming right now.
You want to come into me and then we go towards Steamy again?
Yeah, we should get the gas station as well though. I didn't get it yet.
Okay. We'll get together and then we'll go.
Okay. I'm almost on you.
Okay.
Spawn some wood.
Is that at you?
No.
Okay. 10 charge grappler. I'm bringing you a hammer.
I dropped the
Here.
I dropped the shockwaves.
All right. You want me to carry crash pads or
the shockwaves?
Okay, let's go. Let's go farm this way. Get that extra chest.
Yep.
I'm gonna farm the rock on the left. Or we gotta go gas station.
We should go to this.
Yeah, you're right. Drops
really close.
Nearby.
Really close.
Yep.
We should try to get that one.
The left, that one on the left might get conned by Nikov and Podosai.
Okay, yeah, they're going.
Yeah.
They're getting someone next to us as well.
I'm almost seeing you right
southwest.
now. Yep, they're across the bridge right now, claiming the 1 drop. I'm at 300 metal right now.
Okay.
Remember, we still have that extra chest down low if we want.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll cross the way now, rotating down. I can't tell if they're coming at us or not.
Okay. Down and just go through Steamy. I got the metal.
Let's do it.
Go up to this too.
Wait a sec for me.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a chest up there, and then the chest down low.
Okay. Let's get both, and then...
I need more brick. How's your mats?
Okay. Yeah, I need brick too. I'm 3155.
Okay. I can split you some wood up here.
Okay. 450, 155. I'm good, I'm cool. 565.
There's minis. I have 1 big pot right now, a 10 charge grappler, and 2 shockwaves. Okay.
I'm gonna have 6 minis and 1 big pot.
You take that wood? You have a big pot? I can carry big pots.
Yeah, they take the big pot, hold it. That's keep it up.
Can you move your mic a little bit closer to your mouth?
Yeah, that's my bad.
Not looted below. I'm looking.
Okay, I'm on it.
All right, pulls back. You want to rotate back to gas station after this?
We'll go back. We can honestly maybe use this little ravine all the way down to get like middle zone.
Slurpee?
Yeah.
Down. Purple mammoth.
Ooh, nice. Let's go. I need heavy bullets if you have.
Give it a sec.
Okay, you're good.
All right, let's go this way. Here's 6. That's all I got.
That's fine.
All right, so you said you want to go around left. Shots up ahead.
Let's just keep going straight. Like follow this little like ravine thing.
Worth farming this brick or no?
Oh,
we got brick right here.
On the way. Yeah.
Not many kills this game so far, and another drop popped up there, so we're gonna have to move in. Almost certain.
We'll just run straight to that then.
5-3-5. Watch the bush.
Yeah, 5-3-5 as well.
Let's stay low, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm kind of low on sprint right now.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
That's a mammoth up ahead shooting.
Here. Running a little bit. Yeah, they're full fighting. They're getting third parties as well. Podesat just killed them. They both died.
Yep. That's Pete. Wait. That's Pete and Podesai and Nikov. They will want to fight.
Go deep right then.
Yeah, we should chill.
There's loot up here. They're gonna go get that.
Maybe
loot
we chill for a second.
You just want to full chill, let them leave?
I think. Or let's go right. I'm not gonna second guess you. Let's do it. Let's get under this bridge, maybe.
Yeah.
Crash pads. Do I want to carry these for grapplers? Or no?
No. You can maybe throw one, honestly. Just throw one.
Okay. We're going right. You want to go to that chest?
Yeah.
I need a second. I didn't have sprint.
Okay, you're good.
Watch over me if you can.
Yeah. And then we can just get to a building.
Drops are down there. We got to keep going.
Okay, yeah.
Hit this chest.
Keep going then. Yeah, go. Take your time. Yeah, I'm going.
Hold on. Wait for me.
Yeah, I am.
That's right at you.
Yeah, hit him 30.
I'm grappling ahead.
Make up. You can start shooting at you.
Yep, I got tag. I'm okay though.
Yeah.
I'm big potting. I'm gonna need you to watch me.
Okay.
Are they keying?
No. Let's go more right. Let's just full get away from this.
I'm using both my big pots.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good. We're gonna go. This team might shoot at us. Careful.
Yep.
Yeah, just gonna build them.
We can refarm metal through this.
Yeah, there's a big right there.
Oh, looted behind us.
Okay. Yeah, we can refarm this building then. Let's get this building, refarm.
Okay.
See where next pulls, and then we can see what we do.
No, it pulls far. It pulls down the pink.
Okay.
We gotta keep going. I'm getting this chest.
I think the zone might be big enough to.
Oh, shocks! I got 4 shocks now and 2 bigs again. We're back.
Let's
go to the next building.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, actually, there's double metal on it.
Oh shit! I see you.
I'm farming this.
Yeah.
I'm at 3, 4, 5. You need mats?
Okay, I'm 3, 4, 5 as well.
Okay. All right, we have to go far, so we might as right.
Yeah, we can start going now. Come.
Okay.
There should be nobody's up.
Watch out for the surge base.
Yeah, come. We're gonna get below this.
Okay.
So it's a wall, and then just watch this.
They're looking above.
Yeah. Yeah, they can't really see. Okay, I'm gonna extend cones now. Okay, good. Let's go out this way. Hey, Shockwave, careful. They went far. Just keep running down here.
Oh wait, I'm out of stamina.
There you go. Let me farm some extra wood I need.
And we pull drops here, so we're gonna be, or maybe not actually. We might be okay here.
Yeah. I'm gonna get in this bush for a sec.
Okay, come.
Go.
Watch that metal in front of us.
Yeah. Stay open, I'll headshot him. He's behind us too.
You want to go back to our under bridge spot? Remember how we could farm that brick?
Yeah, we could. I think the other bridge that we did at was this one. But I don't know, because it's a weird pull. It depends where it pulls. We should just get in the middle, like in between everywhere.
Okay.
I'll see.
We're gonna have to move a little bit.
Yeah. We'll move in a second.
I'm at 3, 4, 5.
4, 5. Okay, I'm 3, 4, 55. Okay. I mean, honestly, we should probably just get onto that bridge. That's the only thing. Grapple once here and then to the bush.
Yep.
Let's sit there. Actually, I'm gonna clear it first. Yeah. Go.
I have the big bot. Should I use it?
You could. I only have 6 minis for yours.
Okay. I think we pull zone. I think, but I might be wrong. They're trying to shock us out.
Kids are fucking. They just wasted 2 shockwaves for that dumb shit. 3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5 as well.
Yeah, we're good.
That surge base might be open behind us. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't think there's anybody in it, but
if it pulls that way, do we take it?
Yeah, we could. Like, there's a kick going down here. It's Savage. Ready? You can shoot him in a sec. He peeks. They're gonna come straight towards us. I wonder if they clear the bush. They might shockwave.
Do you want to shock next zone, or how do you want to do it? Or do you want to just grapple?
I think
the team next to us might expect to grapple, by the way, you know?
Yeah, you're right. If he clears the bush, I'm gonna shoot him. The team behind us just went. We could also just go.
Alright. Ready?
I'm gonna shoot him. 3, 2, 1. Oh wow, nice. Ready? Not bad, bro.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah. I'm gonna grab him once. Let's go all the way over here. I'm gonna get in this bush, maybe. Might not know.
I don't like this.
Best.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're definitely on dead side.
Okay.
Should I get in? I'm getting in with you.
Okay, good.
Watch your back. Remember, you're just not fully covered.
Yeah.
Down low to our left. Down low to our left.
Yeah, I'm looking. There's a kid to the left even more. They're wrapping in zone.
In zone? Okay. Yeah. We only have one big pot left.
Okay. They're full wrapping behind us.
I'm at 2, 4, 5. They're behind us now. They got in.
Another team.
They have 2 teams on each other now.
Yeah. 100 on one.
You want me to spray?
This other team's Pete.
We're good still. Keep playing our end game.
I only have 1 mammoth bullet.
I got 6 bullets here. I didn't realize. Good. Alright, we chill. Remember, you're still open up top.
Yeah. I'm just listening. If I hear any audio, grapple or anything, I'll just close it.
We have 4 shocks and grapples. Tap me.
Like this. Yeah. We should try getting to this. Actually, yeah, we should talk. Good. Ready? Come.
Okay.
So they just took our spot that I wanted to go to. Yeah, I see a solo. The shockwave is straight. Oh, no, it's got to.
Where are we trying to go?
They're fighting behind us. Okay, go here. Just throw on the force from right here.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, and then we'll just regather. I'm all the way at.
I got mammoth. Up one. I need help.
I'm waiting for you. I'm holding your back wall. Okay. Come.
I need minis.
Okay. I don't have any whites for you.
Yep. Damn, I got mammoth right in the air. Nothing I can do. Sorry.
You're good. Oh, I gotta get hit of it.
Still fighting right there?
Let's not go, yeah.
Alright, we gotta go.
Yeah. Ready? Come. I'm just
Spit
running
whites.
Okay. Watch. These things around us.
In front of you. Careful.
Go. Come. Do you have another shockwave?
Yes.
Okay, we should throw it and just go deep. Throw it.
I'm dead.
I'll be dead too.
I boxed. Okay. Where are you? Can you get to me?
Yeah, I'll get to you.
Or you want me to shock to you? I can shock to you.
No, I'll get to you. Probably dead, bro. I'm dead. Oh, I'm good for now. Good. I need some rats and cans. Come on. I'm dead, bro. Fuck. Get match. Good try. Fucking hell.
This could be an all-out brawl for the high ground in a matter of seconds here, but the whole lobby is on the move, Jacob. They're all trying to control that front side.
Even Alex using the crash pad that wasn't even his. Mongrel, he's been in this situation before, being able to hold on to that high ground. Ali A is doing his job right. Anybody that flies past, he's trying to put down pressure, trying to land some damage, make it easier and easier for the lobby to thin out. But Reddish has just got taken down, leaving Veno by himself. And you can see he only has 3 minis, so he's going to need an elimination if this goes to a heal off.
He does have a lot of builds to work with, though, for the time being, but he's got Kanata and Stable Ronaldo directly underneath where he's boxed up. Mongrel still trying to control height, but Queasy, Nick A30, they're overtaken. Mongrel by his own, he can't keep tabs everyone around him, so Queasy gonna force him to drop.
That was a 200 IQ play. You had Nick at 30 pushing up, being the actual aggressor. Queasy in the distance landing the damage. Ollie A is now down. Mongrel's by himself. 90 on the Chug Chug, only 25 builds left. He's trying to keep his position in the front side of the zone to attack. But for how long, with more and more players starting to put pressure, you feel and hear the shots firing onto his builds.
Oh, but Cammy just got shockwave deep into the heart of the storm. Peterbot, one more time, as a solo. He's gonna have to use the slurp juice. He's gonna have to find some more eliminations if they want to make up for the placement points with those individual elims. And Mongrel might just be the target in his sight. Mongrel doing everything he can, working his way through the low ground, but he doesn't have enough. Peterbot, though, getting caught up in more action than what he bargained for, trying to get the layer switch over, and he's going straight for the high ground tackle.
Might not take it all. He missed that opportunity. Goes straight down to the low ground. Thanks to that elimination on him, Mongrel. He does have some Chug Jug left. Veno's doing the same thing, getting aggressive, forcing players lower and lower on his current position. Queasy and Nick, third time could be the charm. We've seen him on high ground. Let's see him close it out.
But Kanata, Ronaldo, they just been skirting by. Peterbot with a fourth elimination now onto Nate Hill. And it could be disastrous for Savage. He's trying to see if he can make his way forward, but Peterbot actually gonna be the one caught off guard. Rex from behind, just taking him out. A menace to the lobby, no roar, but Rex paying the ultimate price. She's also been eliminated. Thomas bringing down Mr. Savage, and it's all by himself that he's got to keep this one alive.
Oh no, Shockwave just a little bit too far into zone, only 10 on the Chug Jug, so that's essentially going to be a non-factor. Down below, one of the few duos left in this game, Ronaldo and Kanata. They are the ones on the hunt. They are the ones causing complete chaos down below, especially for any team that crosses path, and the Gentle Mates have just been separated. Nikoff is down as Ronaldo picks up his third elimination.
But Ronaldo, he's running slim as far as the builds are going, and Seti, he might have to drop. Seti might have to get involved, getting a couple of tags. Kanata's shield's so incredibly low, but Seti, he's all by himself. He's just trying to stay out of the line of sight, and he can't go much further. He's gonna have to block his view.
From a top 2 to a top 3, at least he's staying consistent. As Nick dropping down from above, no builds. Queasy taking a huge amount of damage, 10 HP each. They're scrambling to try to make a play, and Nick at 30 is amazing with that elimination, but it's Ronaldo, it's Kanata, the thieves of the night, they steal away the game!
Ronaldo and Kanata from out of nowhere. They were always a part of the conversation, but everybody just took their eyes off for long enough that Ron could close this one out. That is what we expect of a former FNCS champion.
Right, boys, don't lose your voices before you've had a chance to talk to me. Pretty excited about that one. Everyone had their eyes on you going into this competition. Game number 3, you finally show up. How does it feel?
I mean, this guy right here is the GOAT, man. This guy's the GOAT. This guy solo clutch, and you know me, I'm a FNCS champion. I carried my squad back in 2019. You know, the genetics and everything. We just a GOAT to do it. We waiting. When's next game?
I mean, to be honest, that was probably the easiest game of Fortnite I've ever played in my entire life. All right, I'm not gonna even lie. We finally got a South Zone. Finally. If those who know, you know what I'm saying? We finally got a South Zone. The first 2 games, we're top left. We're running the whole map, landing bottom right. We finally get a zone, and I said we're gonna win it. And what happened? We won that game.
I feel like I'm hearing some excuses, though. Are you saying you're only going to win this if you get Southside zones?
He said, watch, if we get a zone, we're gonna win. What happened?
I mean, look at it. The first 2 games, 2 pulled max. Till we did top 5, top 3, and now we won. Easy.
All right, well, let's see if you can make it easy. As you were saying, Ron?
It's not over yet, though. We still got 3 more, so, hey.
There you go. Let's not get ahead of yourselves. Galen Center, please show some appreciation. It's Ron and Kanata. Let's head back to Zeke.
No way! The Pro-Am is delivering on the entertainment right now. Oh my gosh! I am just so in love with this format. I'm so in love with Reload, and I'm in love with everything we're seeing right now. I cannot believe we got a win from Kanata and Stable Ronaldo!
I mean, what a way to win that, right? The solo clutch. Kanata as well. Listen, I got you with the callback right there to Major 2. If you know, you know. South Zone pulls in their favor, though. They do win the game. Gosh, Kanata's just so good. Honestly, I mean, you know, we make jokes all the time about when zones pull this way, that way. When Kanata pulls a zone, he usually does very, very well.
We like to talk about players that kind of fly under the radar, and for whatever reason, Kanata, we just keep forgetting that he is one of the best players in Fortnite. He is the only player in the world to make all 26 FNCS Grand Finals. And to see him be here on the FNCS Pro-Am to prove himself on the caliber that we expect him to, that's what I love to see. But honestly, Stable Ronaldo is really surprising me. We talked about a lot of these influencers being their loot llamas. I think Stable Ronaldo is pulling all the weight as well. Look at that, 3 eliminations each. It was Ronaldo to get the final shot as well.
It was equal right there at the end. I mean, 4 eliminations apiece. It'll be interesting to kind of see after the tournament ends how many times the quote-unquote content creator was able to match the eliminations of the professional player. But with game number 3 right there, Kanata and Stable Ronaldo, first place.
Oh, no.
Wow.
We are halfway through this competition, and once again, those standings get flipped on their head. Now, we are at the halfway point, which means we're going to give the players some time here. They're going to go ahead and head back with 3 more games to go. They got to start talking strategy, what they're going to do in that second half of the competition. I want to also highlight here, man, Queasy, Nick A30. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. I don't know. Like, Queasy is a legend already. We all know that. But the fact that consistently we are getting these height endgame situations out of Queasy and Nick A30, by the way. Because sometimes, you know, just one of the duo, think about that last game, game 2, clicks left as a solo. Nick A30 is right there with Queasy.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing such a good job. I'm not going to lie, I was a little bit worried after games 1 and 2 because it looked like nobody was really going up for high ground. So I was like, well, if anybody starts to like shoot up, pressure them, tries to take it before them, like what's going to happen then? Game 3, Mongrel and Alie were actually up there on the high ground. And that lasted for about a minute because Queasy just knows how to take the high ground as well. Got to give a big shout out to Nick, though, because it's not easy to kind of follow up on those takes.
No, I love that you talk about Mongrel taking high ground, though, because if you looked on the other side of zone, around zone 8 there, that was when Nick A30 and Queasy were essentially egoing. Typically, when one player starts to establish high ground, they kind of hold it until someone either chops them or tries to steal it away from them. But to ego a player and to just build your own high ground on the other side is a different sense in itself. But Queasy, Nick A30 doing a great job. Nick A30 getting an elimination onto Seti, one of our invitational winners, is definitely going to be in his highlight reel.
Beautiful shot right there from Nick.
Dude, and I love to you kind of bring up Seti. I love that we've also kind of been seeing Seti. He's kind of like lurking, right? He keeps making these end games. In game number 2, we saw him kind of paired up with Daya as well. They're on the low ground. I mean, Seti is like, he smells blood in the water, right? Like, he's that shark lurking in the depths, waiting to strike. And the problem is, we kind of keep letting him make to end games.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to pat myself on the back a little bit here, right? We were talking about the duos, having a little bit of a conversation. I was like, I swear, Seti and Daya, they're like good on paper. Everybody's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I swear they should be good. Like, nah. Shout out to KXR, though, because I saw KXR put some respect on Seti and Daya's name as a duo in this competition. So far, though, I think they're proving everybody wrong.
I mean, you called it out, honestly, that we have a lot of FNCS competitors here, a lot of people that make it to the grand finals, but this is a team that has won multiple lands to both of their names, between the Milk Cup, between the Invitational. These aren't just land competitors, these are land winners right here, and that's why we are currently seeing them in their second place spot. But for me, I'm looking at eliminations, and I have to look to Ozzy and Peterbot. 16 eliminations, the most in the lobby, but of course, placement is where they're falling short.
Yeah, I was actually, looking towards that as well. No surprise that they do have the most. It's also kind of crazy looking at that leaderboard, how close, like top 7's very, very close. I think it was up to like 3rd place. There's only a 6-point difference right now, so it's still pretty much anybody's game.
Yeah, that's really scary. We kind of missed out there at second place, right? Cooper Zemi still also hanging on there, making sure that this first place spot doesn't get too far away, right? I mean, just to see like the I love that reaction. The variety of talent, really, from every single duo. It doesn't matter who we tune into. There's excitement. There's plays being made. Like, man, Reload is just so much fun.
Yeah, it really, really is. And shout out to Alex, right? Because Alex kind of putting on an early game clinic right now, definitely going for those aggressive pushes. That game, though, definitely got a little bit of a pushback. Nate Hill was moving a little bit, actually took out Alex on a push and was able to pick up a couple more eliminations kind of following up on that.
Yeah, we like to talk about kind of these micro adjustments that players make during the tournament, because although you can prepare for reload, playing at home, playing ranked games, there's only so much that you can really prepare for a tournament. The meta kind of evolves as the tournament goes on. So to see Nate Hill kind of respond to how Alex is playing, because we saw Alex, like you said, going for those early aggressions and then just kind of punishing the players near him. Making those small adjustments like what we saw from Nate Hill is what allows you to stay at the top of the leaderboard.
I'm curious, right? Now that we have kind of this halftime, we're kind of going to give these players time to think and kind of take a step back and collect themselves. I'm wondering what they will bring for the second half of the competition. For now, though, we will go to a little break. When we return, more action here from the FNCS Pro-Am. What is going on, Fortnite fam? Welcome back to the FNCS Pro-Am. Again, we're here during the halftime, waiting for our players to kind of take a small break, and then we'll get back to the action. But first, we got to introduce you to David. Yeah, I know.
What's going on?
David is here.
Come on now.
We're standing next to David. The internet will never forget this happened. David, welcome. How are you feeling?
Bro, I feel ecstatic. It's Fortnite. It's Fortnite. Come on. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. So, David, you know, what brought you to Fortnite? Why Fortnite, of all games?
Listen, in 2017, I found the game on the PlayStation Store. I downloaded it, and I got into it super early, maybe like season 2. And ever since then, I've been addicted to it. I can't lie to you. Ever since then, I've been addicted to it. Crazy, bro.
Okay. So we was talking a little bit before we obviously hopped on here. Tell everybody what you told me. I was like, you know, have you been keeping up with Fortnite competitive in general?
Yes, yes, I'm coming for that. I want to be a pro too.
Look at that.
My journey not done. I did the music. I got to get back into the Fortnite, bro. Come on now.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
You know?
So watching the competition today, then, who are you going to be rooting for?
I think Ronaldo, bro.
Okay.
He's going crazy. Peterbot going crazy too. He's literally clip farming right now. He's literally clip farming. So, you know, yeah.
I mean, you brought up your music. You just released a new album.
I did.
Congratulations, first of all. But I got to ask, man, listening to your own music while playing Fortnite, is there a song in your new album that you're like, it's go time, WP, the end of the game?
I think Feel It.
Yeah, are you feeling it?
That gets me in the mode. That gets me in the mode. Yeah, Feel It. That's the one.
Dude, I love that. What inspires you, man? I mean, obviously you're like kind of a prolific musician. You know, you're coming in. Obviously, Fortnite loves you a lot. So what inspires you?
Right now, it's a lot of movies, television, and just life experiences, bro. Especially the games. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
All right. Talk to me a little bit about the watch party you got going on then, because I just found out you're
up there. Bro, I've been getting my little commentator vibe. You know, I've been checking in on players, see if everybody's locked in, and you know, seeing how everybody's doing.
Are you going to start streaming some Fortnite, maybe get into some cash cups?
I need to, yes, yes. I'm going to.
So what you're saying is we should just go ahead and add you to the desk. You're a permanent fixture.
Yeah, you know what? Just keep me up here.
Okay, all right, yeah, let's just pretend, you know, end game, Ronaldo, it's a 1v1. He goes to win. What does that sound like? Go.
Oh my God! Oh my God, he's got it! He's got it!
I think he's hired.
He's hired. He's That's, look, this is how we know he's tapped in.
Come on, bro.
I cannot believe. So, like, how's the experience been for you, man?
Bro,
I mean, here it's just so different, right?
It's beautiful, man. I dreamed about being here since like 2018. I was like, yo, I gotta be in the stadium. I gotta be in this arena one day, and I'm here, bro.
So is this like the first time for you then? Like trying to like an event like this? Really?
It's blowing my mind right now, bro.
So that means as well you've never actually put on a stage.
Hey, next year, put me up there.
Oh, okay.
Get me on the controller, bro. Get me on the controller, bro, please.
Are you an LA local?
I am.
So what is it like having all of these people from all around the world being able to like compete in Fortnite, one of your favorite games right here in your hometown?
It's beautiful just to see everybody come together for this one game that kind of just brings us all together to kind of scream and cheer and champion our favorite creators, our favorite gamers. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing.
That's amazing. So, David, before we say goodbye, first off, please tell the people about not only where they can find you, but tell them about your album.
Thank you. All right, my name is David, aka D4VD. My new album, Wizard, is just out right now. It's a beautiful, beautiful album. Put my heart and soul into it. Listen to it while you're playing Fortnite and go crazy on the game. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go, David. Thank you, brother.
Appreciate you.
Such a big, honor. That's David. I'm standing next to David, dude. All right, for now, let's go hang out with Frankie and see what she's up to during the halftime.
Thank you very much. David, do you want to come and visit the player lounge? Because I've got a birthday boy here who would love to meet you. Cypher, PK, do you want a signed copy of David's new album?
David, I would love one. Absolutely.
There you go. Hopefully we can hook a guy up. Now, Cypher, tell me what's happening. You're currently at 20th in the leaderboard. We don't say last year. We say 20th yourself and Moxie. What's happening?
You know, it's very stacked right now. We managed to get a point last game. We shot someone out the sky. We're going to make some adjustments. I think what we're going to do for the second half is just play a lot more aggressive. You know, every kill is 1 point, every elimination is 1 point, and placements are a little bit hard to get because of everyone staying alive. So we're just gonna W key and be a little bit more aggressive and see if that works.
I like the sound of that. I mean, Peterbot is dropping near you with Aussie. I don't know if you want to maybe aggress that direction.
Definitely don't want to attack Peterbot, and fortunately so far he has not attacked us. He's busy eliminating Mongrel and Booga and Typical Gamer, so we're gonna keep it that way, hopefully, you know. My one birthday wish was to not be attacked by Peterbot.
Oh, that's slightly awkward because I thought your one birthday wish was to get a cake personally baked by Mr. CouRageJD.
Everybody, today is Cypher PK's birthday. Join me in singing Happy Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cypher. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, you gonna eat some of that?
I don't like the way he's looking at my cake.
I don't like the way he's looking at you. It's like he's going to eat you up in the lobby in just a moment. Cypher, okay. So, before we let you go, Cypher, the birthday wish, you got the cake, but now are you going to get the elims and head up that leaderboard?
Absolutely. It's game time. You gotta show them that Unk still got it.
Awesome. Well, we are going to head over to Takata right now while I celebrate with the birthday boy.
Thank you, Frankie. Look, you're talking about unks, you're talking about icons. There is a lot of icons competing here today, and I've found myself an icon as well. You might have seen him in the past Pro-Ams, the 2018 Pro-Am, the 2019 World Cup, all of the skirmishes. I am talking of none other than Golden Boy. Golden Boy, how are you feeling?
It's a pleasure to be here. Massive shout out to USC. What an incredible event this is. And it's honestly just wild to see the Fortnite Pro-Am back. I remember commentating the very first Pro-Am way back in the day. And man, I can tell you, it has definitely come a long way. It's been incredible to see how far this game has come.
I love to hear it. I love the excitement. Now, you've watched the pre-show. You've watched all 3 matches so far. We've got creators. We've got pros. I want to know, is there a specific creator that maybe surprised you a little bit on how well they've been playing?
Well, I mean, obviously, I don't know. Can we call him a creator? Stable Ronaldo? You know, I mean, I think
FNCS winner.
I think he definitely has a little bit of that juice. But no, honestly, it's been great to see all the competitors like really giving it their all. And massive shout out to my boy Cypher PK, because it's his birthday. I've casted many of his events, so huge birthday wishes to him. And also to my boy CouRageJD, because that dude has been a thorn in my side for years. So massive shout out to you, Courage. I love you, buddy. But seriously, it's really cool to see all these creators come out for this.
I love it. Look, you're shouting out a lot of the OGs. You're familiar with the OGs. Now, are you going to put Cypher PK as your prediction? If you have to predict who is going to stay up on top in these next 3 matches, give me a duo.
Oh, man, look. I got to go with Flakes after what we just saw earlier. Absolute God-tier performance out of him. But you know what, man? I really want to see a little bit more out of Nick A30 and what was the new guy? Was it his name?
Queasy, Nick A30?
There it is. That's the duo I'm looking out for as well. I'm trying to see them get that victory royale, and I think they're going to do it after this next game.
I love it. You got to put some respect on Queasy's name, the GOAT IGL of Fortnite competitive. I am loving the action so far. You're loving the action. That is a solid prediction. Any last words before we go back to the desk?
Oh, man, you know, I was there for one of the first Fortnite events ever done right here in LA. It's incredible to have seen how far this game has come. Look, I think that goes without saying, the community that's come out for this, and it's really shown the passion and the love. Like, keep doing that. Keep enjoying stuff. It's important to enjoy things, cheer for the things you love, and have a good time out there. This is really, really a fun time, and shout out to Epic for putting this on.
I love it. I wouldn't expect anything less from the icon himself, Golden Boy. Thank you so much, Zeke. You know what to do.
Shout out the OG Golden Boy. That's where Booga came from, in case you didn't know. I mean, Golden Boy was just an absolute legend. Thanks for doing that for us, buddy. We appreciate that. And of course, shout out to Cypher PK. Happy birthday. If you haven't already, go wish him a happy birthday. Tweet at him, however you want to do it. Just make sure you say happy birthday. All right. We're kind of getting closer, okay? Closer and closer to kicking back up the competition. The players are having some time to kind of take a step back and collect themselves for the last 3 games. Why don't we take a look at kind of our standings and remind ourselves kind of what's transpiring. Because, man, these games have provided so much chaos. And, you know, if you told me, hey, after game number 3, Kanata and Stable Ronaldo would be in first place, I'd be like, bro, what are you talking about? There's so many different names. Why them? And my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, a little bit of a slow start, maybe a little bit of a sleeper start out of the duo, right? I was kind of watching them in some of the games. Stable Ronaldo getting, like, knocked. 6 zone that one game, and then all of a sudden, game number 3, that's where they kind of found their stride, the low ground. They found their zone. Shout out to Kanata for that one. But yeah, I mean, it's no surprise here, honestly. Like, I think everybody kind of coming into the competition, you've got an FNCS winner paired up with an FNCS winner. I mean, come on, what's going to happen?
Yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of people say that if you look at Fortnite from 5-6 years ago, it is a vastly different game, especially the competitive side of things. But still, being able to have that competitive mindset, understand what your priorities need to be, and also be able to synergize and communicate with your IGL is very important. I think that's what Stable Ronaldo brings, where maybe a few other content creators fall a little short, is that he understands what it means to be a duo, what it means to be in a team and work together.
I love it. We've done something special. We've got some stats from the first 3 games. Let's take a look and kind of see, are there any front runners leading any of these stats? There's a name. You know, it's crazy, Viv. Why don't you just call out that name that seems to be eating up quite a bit of these stats?
So I read the first one, right, and I was like, ooh, Alex and Peterbot kind of tied up, and then my eyes went further down the list, and I was like, oh, Peterbot. Most damage done, best damage ratio, most builds, most eliminations. Peterbot, yeah, this is why he was finding himself toward the top of predictions.
He's also going down around 8th, 7th place, and a lot of those eliminations are kind of earned towards the end game. So for the fact that he has the most damage, the most builds, and the most eliminations, while still not placing that very high, just shows how much of a powerhouse he is.
As somebody who pretty much gets to watch Peterbot on a daily, and I love doing so, I'm kind of afraid to say we still haven't seen that Peterbot-esque performance, right? I'm talking about one of those end games where 7 eliminations, you blink and all of a sudden he gets them.
Well, I mean, Peterbot, you know, a completely incredible player in the standard Battle Royale mode that we're used to, and he has just perfected that. He's played everything with it, and I'm wondering, actually, if with it being reload mode, that it's not necessarily facilitating the kind of end game that Peterbot is used to.
I feel like he should be pretty comfortable. I mean, we're kind of getting to the end game pretty consistently, right? Every single time we kind of tune into him, he's picking up those refreshes. He's got a grapple gun to work with. It looks like he should be comfortable.
Something that we always say though about Peterbot is how he conditions the rest of the lobby.
Yeah.
And I think that this lobby is unconditionable because they are just so chaotic and they kind of just don't care. To quote David, I don't care is what they're saying to Peterbot.
I like that, but I think there's a point to that, right? Because obviously the fact we have all of these different things, there's so much chaos, shocks, and people kind of landing back down. You're like, I just eliminated you. Wait, stop, don't come back, don't come back. Like, there's so many different things, and I think there is, because I agree. Normally with Peterbot, we're used to seeing like, oh no, there's 20 duos left alive, it's Peterbot, and then suddenly like, wait, Peterbot won and picked up like 11 eliminations? What just happened? Now, what about creators, right? Who has shown up as the best creator on the day? Ooh. Well, it's actually Zemi who is looking the strongest right now, and I don't think any of us are really surprised to hear and or say that. I mean, just look at some of these stats. Zemi, he's got ice in the veins.
Yeah, I mean, no surprise right there. We were kind of talking Zemi. For anybody who doesn't know anything about Zemi, pretty much taking over the zero build scene. He's considered one of the best players in that game mode. Coming over to the Pro-Am, obviously, yeah, you got to build a little bit, but the aim should be there. He knows how to kind of use all of these weapons. And I was actually talking to Zemi, right? Cooper was kind of gassing him up. He was like, dude, his aim is just like so good. And I was like, well, yeah, because in zero build, you're used to people kind of like shockwaving around, all of the movement that kind of gets added to zero build. Sometimes you just got to hit those shots of players flying through the sky. He's used to that. Reload, a lot of people flying through the sky.
And he's literally doing those aim trainer maps that we see, but it's just in zero build. But again, you know, he understands competition. He's entered competitions himself and then joined by Cooper, who's an incredible IGL. But looking at the numbers, Nate Hill, if we're going to talk about a dark horse, Nate Hill is definitely one of them with 1,500 damage.
Well, yeah, a lot of that's actually got to be from last game, right? We saw him, I kind of talked about it a little bit, gave him a little bit of a shout out for pushing back Alex. And I mean, if we're just looking at it on paper, it's like, whoa, like Nate Hill should not be able to push back Alex. I mean, Alex has been playing the game. He's an FNCS champion. Nate Hill, yeah, he's still kind of playing Fortnite, but he hasn't really considered himself or, you know, jumped into the competitions in a very long time. But to kind of see him do something like that and the show on the damage zone leaderboard, really, really cool to see.
I even saw Somerset up there, right? Like,
yeah.
Whoa, what's going on, man? We're putting up some damage numbers here. It is so absolutely amazing. Now, we actually have an interview lined up. Let's check in with Flakes and Lacy.
We have to check in with Flakes and Lacy because they're 4th place on the leaderboard at the moment, but there's only 11 points separating them from Ron and Canada at the top. Flakes, what happened in that last game?
You know, there's a bush in front of us, and unfortunately they had a mammoth pistol and hit a headshot on Lacy, so he got hit 170. Not a good look. It was hard, but really can't come back when zone's that far, you know?
Yeah, and I mean, Thomas and Somerset, they're going to do that to you once they get the mammoth in their hands. Lacy, what's the strategy going forward?
I'm landing on Somerset. She ruined my game, I'm landing on her, and I'm killing her every game. I'm a farmer out the air the entire game.
Well, maybe Somerset's listening to this and she's going to be ready for you. It's a W key situation, though, isn't it, Flakes? It's anyone's game. All you need is one good game and you can dominate the top again.
Yeah, I mean, these next 3 games are going to be really aggressive, so it's about just staying on par with the aggressiveness and trying to get many kills as possible.
And what's it like knowing that the crowd is on your side?
They're always on the side. You just gotta love the crowd. You love the Clicksters, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you got used to them being on your side, but you never take it for granted, right?
Never take it for granted. Super grateful for them.
And what's it like for you, Lacy? Obviously, the former pro player, now in front of the crowd again. Are you loving what you're hearing?
Yeah, you know, as a former professional player.
He's got like $5,000 to his name. That's a former professional player.
Current professional player. You know, it's fun. It's my first LAN. The adrenaline up there on the stage, it's a lot of fun hearing the crowd and seeing everybody cheering us on.
So maybe Major 3, Clicks might make some changes to his very successful trio and bring you in?
I don't know. I might have to drop Iamzo. You a new fragger?
He would literally physically weigh down our team. Like, it's not worth it.
That's such a shame, but you know what?
We got a game, we got to go out.
Let's call this the last chance to head back to the desk. I need to sort this situation out.
Oh, God.
Wow. That is crazy.
There's the engagement form we were looking for.
There it is. There it is. Obviously, you know that they're excited. Obviously, that's again, that's a character. That's them being characters. That's them being characters. What did you say? Oh, it has to do with the VOD review. Okay,
Well,
okay.
I'm gonna be honest. You know, you're talking about excitement, and we just saw Clicks and Lacey backstage. A lot of people are coming to the stage right now. I'm guessing that they might get a little bit more excited in the audience when we do see Clicks and Lacey come out. But I just love to hear from Golden Boy that Clicks really surprised him, and I think you know, a lot of people kind of just, for whatever reason, see Clicks as a content creator first and then a pro player second, but he has just brought so much to the table in Fortnite competitive over these last years.
Absolutely. Let's take a look at some of the stats. I mean, you know me, I love stats. It makes things very, very simple. Peterbot leading the charge right now. 2.8 damage ratio, almost 5K damage done. Look at the eliminations and, of course, the current place. But again, Kelly, you kind of called out. Yeah, they're kind of hitting these good stats, but that placement isn't there.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that, again, goes down to their game style is going for these like early game aggressions and then translating that into this end game. And I just think that typically we kind of can see them go for low ground aggression and then go for the high ground right when the moment's right, but they haven't been able to find that right moment. Peterbot, obviously with Aussie Antics, just seems to be struggling a little bit in that end game there, Vivid, but I think that there is definitely a possibility in these last 3 games for them to recover.
Yeah, I mean, no surprise that we see Peterbot kind of at the top of, you know, being that quote-unquote best player right there. He just always is so good. It's pretty much like that sole reason why he was, you know, finding himself sort of top of some of these prediction leaderboards.
Yeah. Hey, Loserfruit, what are you doing? Did you want to come over? Did you want to come over and say something? Did you want to? Yeah, I know. Yeah, do you want to hear? Why don't you throw this headset on?
Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Alex. I'm now casting even.
Okay.
We welcome you. Thank you, Loserfruit, for joining us.
We're doing good. He's doing so well.
Yeah, he's doing good, right?
Popping off with the. I think he has the most elims alongside Peterbot.
Yeah, he does.
Right?
Yeah, tie.
Hey,
Yeah.
all right, let's go.
So what did you guys talk about during the little bit of a break there?
About, you know, continuing to get the most elims. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
Like placement's cool, winning is cool, but like elims are fun though.
Is there a player that you're looking to eliminate in particular, though?
Me personally?
Yes.
Somerset. She's wearing my skin and she's killed me twice. Thomas, yeah, so maybe I'll get a bit of revenge. Hopefully. Anyway, you guys are doing great.
Yeah, thank you. All right, thank you, Loser.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I can't believe Loserfruit just came up to the stage. Oh my gosh, can you guys tell we are having so much fun right now? Oh my goodness. Let's take a look at the standings one last time before we jump back into the game. What a day. David and now Loserfruit, we're so cool. Anyway, again, reminder at the top, Kanata, Saber Ronaldo, after game number 3, again, shocked us all. Just a crazy game. And now I got to ask, Viv, what do we think is going to change for the next 3 games?
I don't know. Is anything going to change, right? We've only seen one duo kind of willing to change up in the early game, Peterbot and Aussie, right? Switching up their drop spot. Maybe they're kind of going to do something like that again. We just heard from Loserfruit that they're kind of expecting to continue to kind of go for the most eliminations. I'd love to see Veno and Reddish kind of enter the conversation, right? 11th place. Haven't seen a lot from them.
Yeah, we've seen Veno in the end game as a solo a few times, so being able to just kind of have Reddish there probably, you know, as an opportunity to be a support would really change up their end game there. But for me, what I think we're going to see in game 1, we saw a lot of shockwaves. We saw a lot of shockwaves in the end game, and then games 2 and 3, it was a little bit less. I think in these next few games, these end games, especially with the mobility items, are going to be shaking up that high ground a lot.
I'm curious, will Loserfruit get the elimination onto Lachlan? The single desire she seeks the single elimination, will we make that happen? Speaking of course, of other conversations, could we see Thomas HT and Somerset get a victory royale? I mean, Loser Fruit's talking her up.
I mean, will we? I think we definitely can. I think Thomas HD and Somerset, we saw Somerset on the leaderboard there for creators when it comes to damage done, so they're obviously playing pretty well. I would be curious to kind of see the leaderboard for damage done amongst the pros, because I would be not surprised if Thomas HD kind of found himself there. So, I mean, they're doing good in that department. They just got to kind of find themselves to the end game, kind of stick together as a duo.
Yeah, definitely going for that kind of early game aggression stat instead. But you know, Zeke, I just want some more Fortnite. That's what I'm here for, and I think that's what everyone else is here for as well.
I think you guys want more games of Fortnite, right? Are you guys ready? Casters, take us in the game.
Look, we've had enough of a break. The players have all had an opportunity now to revisit some of those first 3 lobby strategies, Jacob, and the revisions have got to come through heavy because some of these teams outside that top 10 leaderboard, you know they're going to be looking to overtake.
Yeah, no, during that break, I got a chance to chat not only with some of those players, but with some of the spectators as well, and it's been in agreement. This has to be one of the most fun tournaments that we have seen in a long, long time. The action for the first 3 games were absolutely impeccable, and I expect it to heat up even more because even Cypher PK in one of those interviews said our game plan probably get more aggressive.
It's definitely a sea of Dream and Merge and XSET out there. So Clicks, Lacey, they've got to continue trying to deliver some Victory Royale, see if they can hold on to that first place position. But we've got Game 4 on lock and ready to go.
This is it, the true halfway point of the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am competition, and where you're at on the leaderboard, I feel like dictates how you get to play. In the top 5, business as usual. Anywhere down below if you're looking for that number.
So that's where the teams are.
Yeah. He might look at me.
Yeah. I found 2 shotguns already.
Nice.
On a blue hammer. No, I had to get 70 white.
Damn. Good try.
I'm looking like I'm having a lot better lead this game so far.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I got a pump.
Nice. Yeah, just keep looting. Make sure you get your mass and shit. On a pump.
I have 6 crash pads right now for movement.
Yeah, nice. I have 2 shockwaves. 2 shockwaves.
I have another pump.
Splash.
Right? I have shocks as well. I have shocks and a grappler. Do you want to come take the shocks?
Yeah, I'll come grab those.
Alright, it's pulling west this time. Oh, Pete's knocked this game.
Pete knocked the typical game.
So you're good with your pump, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Nikoff and Potasai are going to have to rotate into us this game, so we might have to move quicker, by the way.
Yeah, good bounce. I'm going to come towards you right now to get the shockwaves.
I'm going to come drop like shocks closer to you, and then go get the loot. And then you want to start moving west?
Yeah, I'm down.
You want to go to the back of Steamy like we did that one game?
We could. I think it's gonna pull more middle. But to be honest, it's good. Like
my issue right now is I don't have an AR at all.
Okay.
I have a Stinger. Should I take this TAC SMG? Or I can take an infantry or a FAMAS. Maybe I'll take a FAMAS.
I'd say a FAMAS, yeah.
Alright, I have a grappler as well. There's your shocks.
I think maybe holding the crash pads is.
I have 6 crash pads.
Oh, okay.
I have a big pot, 6 crash pads. I have no ammo right now.
Okay.
You want to go get this bottom loot too? This bottom chest?
For splash. Yeah, we can. It pulls, so.
And we can tank zone a little bit if we need to.
Yeah, that's true.
We do not have to be afraid to zone with how much healing there is.
Yeah, you're right. A lot of teams are.
Oh, it's pulling way south. It's pulling full south.
Full
south.
So, I mean, bro, we can full wrap the zone. Like, we can go all the way around.
Yeah. We're just gonna tap the tank a lot of storm. We just need white heals bad.
I found more. Okay, I'm dropping my minis for this mammoth. I have 4 splash for heals.
Okay. Blue Thunder Pump, you want it?
Yes, please. Thank you. I need some brick. I only have 30. Yeah, we just started.
We can go through the buildings now.
There's a chest up here we didn't loot. Or up here to the right.
Here, come back.
Come back?
Yeah. They're fighting up there.
Yeah, that's Koyota and Captain Shota. So they're fighting in here, it looks like, too.
Yeah, they're fighting. Maybe third party. I'm gonna just try running by, and if we see them trading the feet, then we can.
Do you want to try to get ahead?
Yeah. Let's just run ahead of them.
Fighting? Look.
Yeah.
And a reboot? They might try to get farmed. They're getting shot through the left, too. We're going to be in between a lot of teams here.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm getting this. Yo, more splashes. You holding splashes?
Yeah.
2 more here.
Okay. Cool.
We're going to have to go full south. Taking this hammer.
Yeah, here. Just follow me. We're gonna run in between a lot of teams, so just be careful, but we should be good. But you know, yeah, there's a kid sitting up here, so try to use these trees to the left.
Okay, wait, I'm out of sprint. I need you.
Yeah, I'm waiting. You're good.
5-3-3. It's a full south zone.
Yeah, I just need brick. I'm 155.
Hold on.
You're good.
I have no sprint right now.
Yeah,
all right, there's next. It goes back to Slurpee.
Good
we could go back to our old building.
Yeah, we will.
Chest to your right here.
Let's get the fuck out. Yeah. I'll get this one over here to the left.
I'm still out of sprint. I gotta do better with my
Can you hold
sprint.
more crash pads or no?
I cannot.
Okay,
Can I get this chest? Are you getting the chest to the right?
You can get it.
Is this your blue hammer?
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, I'm getting this chest.
Yeah.
Medkit. Ready?
Using scratch pad, yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna be a second after you.
Okay, yeah, I'm waiting. We're good. And then we're gonna hit this one up towards this bush.
Okay.
I'll clear while we're flying. Okay, we're good.
Rebooting to our right, might have chance for shots.
Helicopters are gliding. We can maybe try sitting here for a bit.
I think we can. I think we can still get ahead of zone.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know. I feel like we should. It's gonna be in here.
Okay.
We might be safe up here actually for a little.
XP over there. Let's go more left.
Okay, coming.
I mean, we could literally just reform our building, or like we could reform the bridge. We'll pull probably on that bridge.
They're fighting down to the right. That's Pete just knocked Allier.
Okay, yeah.
I'm still behind you a little bit. I need a second.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
They're fighting in those buildings.
Okay.
Here, let's farm this brick. No.
Okay,
and a chest.
Yeah, you can get the chest.
Hammer AR, more crashies.
Okay. What though, crashy? Straight. This way.
There's people near that.
Okay.
Yep, we're middle zone. See that?
Perfect. Okay, so now we should just retake this. That should be our
more
friend.
shocks.
Yeah, you can save him. You should save him.
All right, we're taking this whole building, right? So what do I get rid of? Grappler?
What do you have? Do you have crash pads?
Grappler, 6 crash pads.
Okay, like, get rid of the crash pads because we have 8 shockaways, which should be enough for the whole game.
Okay.
Let's reform all this, and then we'll be in a great spot, bro.
People grappling behind us. I'm breaking all these windows.
Yeah, I'm breaking the roofs. It's kind of sketch.
Peter, Allier's getting farmed by Peter still.
Okay.
I'm full brick now.
Okay.
This is a good. We're pretty stacked right now, bro.
Yeah, no,
How's your AR? No, I have 116.
I have 190.
Pete's just beaming Allier into the sky, bro.
Yeah.
Wish we could see him more.
Me too.
Do you want to try to look for more now, right, in this, or? We're good.
I mean, I'm just farming my brick. To be honest, like, and we're in a great spot for next. Like, we're probably not gonna get kills, but we're gonna
see zone right away. By the way.
Okay.
They're just farming Allier, bro. That goes back up. We have crashes to go up.
Okay.
Do you want?
Yeah, I'll hold this. Let's scout real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we try to get back to the hill that we were on.
Okay.
Like this. And I'm just gonna throw hella.
More drops. It's pulling down to here next. See that?
Oh, is that where it's going? Okay.
Yeah.
We should hit it towards that way. Then I'm just throwing another one forward.
Okay.
Just hit it straight that way. Towards zone. Nice.
I'm out of sprint.
There's a team up here. Yeah.
Careful, they're all beaming the respawns. We should go low.
Yeah.
Should we go low?
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god, he just no-scoped me.
He just respawned.
What just happened? Bro.
That was crazy.
He just slid and no-scoped me. That's how I'm dying?
Use your shocks
That's
if you need to.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
I'm gonna get farmed out of the sky, bro.
Okay.
I went back to our old stuff. I'm gonna play my own game, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sitting below the bridge for now. Good. There's a team. There's a team here on my red marker. They might run towards you.
Play my own game, okay?
Yeah.
You trust me?
Of course. They think coming straight towards me, I think.
You're in zone? Good.
Yeah. I'm in a grease spot.
What's that, game?
Four, two, five. Dead.
I gotta go. I got a minute till the zone closes. I'm gonna sneak in the backside of zone if you want to meet up with me, if you want to. No worries if not.
Maybe feel like it's like.
Can you get to back of zone? We can
535.
If not, no worries.
Like
if not,
on
no
you?
worries. I'm gonna be able to get the zone, I think.
Okay, okay. I don't think I'll be able to. I think we should see when it pulls, and then we'll see who gets to who, or who should try to get to who. I didn't know that was a solo. I could have killed this kid.
I'm taking too much white damage.
Yeah, use whatever you have to use. You're good, you're good. You can literally just post it there. You don't have to build any more moves.
I'm not moving anymore.
I have a med kit for you too.
Okay, we can get back together.
Throw it towards you.
Okay, I'm just hiding. I'm full hiding in this box, okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah. For now.
Pulse far?
Trying to throw you this med kit.
No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Play you, play you, play you.
Okay.
You want me to get to you? I can try to get to you.
You could try, yeah. You could use one shotgun and get to me, honestly. You might want to. Fuck, I should have kept the med over there, or over here. Yeah, you could just get to me. I could pop splashes on us. I'll just pop splash.
Alright, I'm shocking to you. Ready?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Open up for me.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Nice. Good go.
Way to recover. Here's big for you.
Two splash. No,
I have 3 shocks still. I have,
okay,
I only have
6.
200
we're
mats.
we're so stacked, okay?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some wood, just some.
Thanks.
Build for yourself.
You gotta watch our back now.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna shock over straight. We're gonna box, okay?
Okay.
Just try to like let yourself land though. Don't box on the hill. Keep yours.
I'm gonna shock.
Yeah, yeah, take it. You could shock. You could shock.
No, no, no.
Shock
Coming to you. Coming to you.
Okay. We're gonna shock again. Ready?
Okay.
Fortnite fam, welcome back to the FNCS Pro-Am. We are truly sorry for that. It seems there was a power outage. All of USC went down. It was crazy. Heat wave. Who knew? But it's okay. We're not going to let that kill our vibes, right? There was heat outside, but there's heat in these very walls right now because the first 3 games were unbelievable. Now, obviously, we didn't finish out game 4. We're just going to go ahead and scratch that one out. I know, but we're going to go ahead and play games 4 through 6 like normal. There's still a competition to be had. There's still prize money to be passed around, and of course, a beautiful trophy from Thomas Light to go to the winners of the competition. Really quickly, maybe you're just kind of tuning in. Thank you for tuning in with us. We're excited to see you. Why don't we take a look at the standings? Kind of remind ourselves where we left things before all the craziness went down. Canada, Stable Ronaldo got themselves a victory royale and suddenly find themselves at the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, you know, they were talking about these south zones, these elusive south zones since Major 2. So hopefully in games 4 through 6, we get some more south zones for them. But honestly, I think even without that this is a duo that could easily make their way into the end game, regardless of where those zone pulls. I mean, look at the amount of eliminations that they're able to hold, being only just 1 elimination short of Aussie Antics and Peterbot.
Yeah, we're always talking about zone pulls, but look, it's Kanata and Ron. They are both not only FNCS Major Finals participants, they are champions, both of them in the FNCS. So, you know, I'm not really surprised to see them at the top. The question is, they are very close to 2nd, even 3rd place. We were just speaking with Ron. He's feeling confident, but in that 2nd place spot, it is Seti and Daya. That's right.
Mentals are good. Games are ready. So we're jumping right back into the action. Casters, take it away.
We all know that Allier had some shooters maybe on that USC campus, okay? What was taking place in game 4 hopefully is not a reoccurring theme here, but Mongrel Allier, they've got an opportunity now to try and run it back with a new strategy for game 4, Jacob.
Yeah, and I just kind of hope throughout that break, you know, they have that mental toughness. They stayed focused. They had their eye on the prize the entire time because there were some push-ups going down. I feel for Cypher's arms. I feel for Nick and Courage's arms. I don't know how they're going to hit a shot after.
And nah, Nick, it's another day at the office. That man is built for doing push-ups, okay? You don't start a push-up competition without feeling confident that you're going to bring it home. Respect though to Cypher. He tried his best. I feel like Courage might have been an intervening factor, but we got game 4 ready to go. Let's run it back.
We are back for game number 4, the 2nd half of the day. And honestly, from what we've seen before everything happened, we saw a little bit more confidence going down around the entirety of the lobby. Obviously, kind of helping those players that are a little bit more down on the leaderboard than we would kind of guess.
Steamy stack, so Veno, Reddish, they're gonna be the first ones to touch ground, and Veno immediately trying to pan to a separate direction, trying to see if there's anybody that he can look to take out. Reddish, slightly different mentality, wants to just prioritize that loop path.
I just saw it in the feed too. It looks like Booga's getting.
They got conned this time.
Okay, good.
I got a great pump and a green thunder.
You have 6 crash pads. I'm grabbing these 2 splashes, so I don't need the 2 on.
Okay. I got 4 splashes now. Don't restart. Yep. I got bigs here. You want a hunting rifle? I don't have an AR yet.
I'm good.
I got a green pump here.
Okay. I was if I find out I need a shotgun.
Yep, I got a green pump or green thunder. What do you want?
Thunder, please.
Okay, it's inside the tunnel.
Okay. You get a big pot?
I have a big pot, yep.
Okay.
So I have 2 bigs, 4 splashes, and a grappler.
Yes, I have 3 minis, 6 splash, and 6 crash pads.
Is there an AR up there or no?
No. There's 2 shocks here. I'm gonna keep them marked.
You want me to drop my grappler for him? Or a healing item?
The grappler.
Okay.
Keep going.
I'm just gonna use it to get to you then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I need an AR bad.
Yeah, the part here.
I'm gonna go loot those back 2 chests. They're gonna be safe.
Yeah, we should. I need to go grab the shotgun first, though. Don't have.
Oh, that's still down there, Nick.
Yeah, I'll go grab it. I'm really good mats already though. I'm 4, 4, 5.
Yep, that llama was great.
Yeah.
We pulled zone still a little bit up here. Should I go for those far chests or what?
Yeah, you could. Where's the shotgun at?
It's in the metal tube.
Oh, okay.
The crate. They're fighting up there. Yeah. We pulled drops. It's gonna be safe here. We should go for the far back loot right now.
Yeah, I'm down around there. I'm trying to do it. I gotta flip my entries real quick.
Peterbot eliminated Mongrel. Elite chest on you.
Yeah,
huge.
Oh. Sniper. I'm gonna flip my entries real quick.
The other chest is still above. I mean, we have splashes, bro. We could play zone for so long if we wanted.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
they just opened the drop up there?
Yeah.
I'm at 5, 2, almost 4.
I'm 5, 5, 5.
Okay.
What is that?
I only have a suppressed SMG. That's my issue.
Okay. Let's go loot these buildings and Steamy.
Okay. There's gonna be people near there still, but
okay. It's gonna pull back towards Steamy. Just grab something. Yeah, you might want to go. We're not gonna fight like this.
I can't really hear you that well right now. Bring your mic closer.
Yeah.
There's still a chest up here we didn't loot, by the way. I think.
Yeah. There's kids on this right here, but I don't think they know we're here, and I think that's the only other team that could be here. Hold on, Flakes behind me.
Oh, right on me, right on me.
Yeah. That's Flakes. It's Flakes. Here you come. Let's just run this way.
Coming.
I think they're gonna get to our old field, like where we start.
You want to go in zone and loot?
We could.
What do you think?
Let's throw bandies. We shouldn't use our splashes.
Well, there's a med kit on me too.
Okay.
But this is unlooted. Chest. Okay. At least one chest. 2 chests.
Just sit here. We're gonna keep pulling and pulling. I could make a base up top.
No, I don't think we're gonna pull next after this.
Okay.
Because see where the supply drops are? I think it's gonna pull south.
Yeah.
3 chests at least in here. This is fully unlooted right now.
Yeah.
Where's the other chest? Is it outside?
Yeah, minis. 4 mini, 6 splash.
Okay, I need an AR still. Any AR we see.
There's a great from moss on me.
Okay, coming. Oh, I got a green AR. I have 2 shocks only still.
Yeah. I have 6 trash bags.
Let's keep walking into zone for now for a sec.
Yeah.
How's your mats? Still good?
5, 5, 5.
Okay, I'm farming up brick still.
There's more shockers on me too.
Coming.
I can give you minis, or I can give you more crash bags actually.
I have 2 bigs, and I have 4 splashes.
Okay, here, let me get your chocolates for those.
Okay. Alright, I'm 4, 5, 5 now.
Okay, I might get up top and try to maybe
Yep.
sky or something.
We will have to move. Maybe we go far right side?
Yeah, we could. Let's get here. Scouting like these kids.
Oh, close.
Yeah, right below us.
Was that at you?
Yeah. Trying to fight it. Good.
You good?
Oh, well. Yeah, I'm good.
Can I spray down?
No, I'm good. I'll come back up.
Okay.
It's Veno and Reddish. See that?
It's pulled. See, there's the pull. You want to go back the way we came through zone?
Yeah, we should go down.
Alright, I gotta get to you. Should we use a crash pad or no?
Yeah, let's go one.
Okay. I landed in a bad spot. They're gonna look at me.
Yeah, I'm around. I'm waiting for you. You can just run.
Okay, just keep watching me, please.
Yeah. Good job. There's a kid right here. So be aware of that.
You don't have to white line.
I think keep going left to be honest, bro.
Hold on, I'm out of stamina again. Dude, I'm so bad with sprint. My bad, bro.
You're good.
Trying to get down to you right now.
Okay. Let's slide down. So you might open up on us.
Watch it, Rish.
You can just run to this for now. This game's still fully alive, man.
Yeah, 10 seconds until we see next zone.
Yeah. Look at this barrel real quick.
We just gotta keep going.
Just pulls.
Do you want to go? We'll just keep going through this. Oh,
Yeah,
above.
so, yeah, okay. One.
Getting to you.
Okay. Let's get that. I'm not sure what they're doing. I'm gonna talk to this house in a sec. Scratch them. Use a crash back. And they broke it. It's kind of cool. It clicks and Lacy.
Do you want to go
I
left?
get far. I'm going left, yeah, come on. They honestly might crash pad or shotgun this way too, though, so be ready.
Hold on, wait for me, wait for me.
Yeah, I'm waiting, I'm waiting. Watch the opposite. They're coming behind us, coming behind us. Hit them 6. They should stop.
There's people ahead of us already.
Top a little bit, yeah.
Care?
I'll show you. So here for a second.
Should we build another box out or no?
I'm gonna try to get them to go farther.
Who is it? Do we know?
It's a free disc. Do you have the crash pad?
I have 5 crash pads.
I want to use it here.
Do you want to go left? There's people right here.
Yeah, we have to be careful. There's kids right, yeah, right there. We want to get like right ahead of them. Here, just go in this box, and we're gonna try to get right in front of them. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, fine. Box here, box here. Fine. There's crash pads right here.
Taking.
You could throw another one to get deeper. Honestly, I think that's all that.
Should we
throw it on the left side. Throw it on the left side. Thank you.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Want to go under bridge?
Yeah.
Going?
Perfect, bro. What's it? Was it kid here?
I'm cracked. They know I'm cracked.
Okay.
I'm boxing under bridge. I'm healing under
bridge. Should the same doesn't apply to you, yeah? You good?
I'm popping big, and then should I splash or pop both bigs? Wait, there's some canisters next to me actually.
Okay. We'll kind of just fight them.
Hold back through Slurpee.
Okay.
Coming back to you.
Okay, yeah, fine. Let's just go back up now.
Okay.
I think we should go to Junkie.
I'm a little bit out of stamina. Hold on. Behind.
They're behind us. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Watch this. This is the biggest road right here. On the road. We could retake this building.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Farm everything.
Yep. And I think it's better to retake on an edge. I think it's better to retake on an edge because we'll play that. We might be able to.
Yeah.
Might pull back this. Is there canisters still? I need these. Can I farm them?
There's one above us. Yeah. There's crash pads here too.
Okay. I have 6 again. I'm at 3, 3, 5.
Yeah. 2, 5, 5. Take the upper layer too. Let's see if I can.
I'm about to be at max brick again.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh shoot. We're okay.
There's more bros up here. I'm gonna keep the box.
Okay. We have an extra crash pad, so we can throw one and then I can re-max, by the way.
Okay.
I think that's Kanata above us, potentially.
Yeah.
I'm max. 3 max.
2 max.
Do you want me to come up to you?
You don't have to. I'll just paint this. There's berries, extra barrels too. Like
I have 1 big pot, 4 splashes, 6 crash pads.
Okay, 4 minis, 6 splashes, and then 4 shockwaves as well.
Nice. Good zone pull.
Nice. That's a good pull.
Coming up to you.
Okay.
We have 3 canisters here too.
Yeah.
Do you want to play to the back side of this?
That's what I'm trying to think. I'm not sure.
I mean, we can tank a couple hits with our splashes too.
Yeah, we could.
We have 10 splashes, so.
Yeah. It's so weird, like, because if we go on this right side and then it pulls far left, then we're fucked.
Yeah. I'm down to do whatever you want.
We do have shockwaves, so that's the good thing about that. So I look like that play too. It'll be uncontested. If before we have that side play.
Coming to our left. Do you want to go early, like we said, or earlier?
Yeah,
or what do you want to do?
Good. I just see that right there. It hasn't pulled to the building yet either though. So as soon as it pulls to the building, then I'll shockwave this.
Okay.
Come back.
Yep.
Gotta do it now. Yeah, it's a little weird. Just try to get down to the building.
One's right next. Oh, that's you. Okay. Should I use a splash or no?
You could if you want. Go back. Good. Up forward.
Watching our right.
Okay. Close. This is really sketchy because.
Watch our roof. Watch our. We're gonna have to watch our roof. It's not ours. Roof is not ours.
I'm gonna break it. Use probably minutes. Watch it. No. 150.
Good job. Getting back in. How's your mats now? I'm 355.
5.
Okay, max zone
Okay,
pull.
he's below us. We can maybe kill him.
We can place flashes, remember?
Okay, yeah, we'll try killing him for a second. If we can't, then we'll just live. Ready? Yep. On this wall. Just break it. Ready? Just break it. Ready?
Good. There's a pulse rifle spraying.
Yeah,
You have shock still?
Yeah. I'm just scouting there.
Should we go when other people are? Ready?
Yeah. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Find if you're in the bad spot. Just box for a second. I'll get you.
I'm in. Getting sprayed. I'm okay though.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
I'm blocking.
I'm getting sprayed by everyone. Hold.
They're coming. Get back.
I'm getting out the back.
Yeah.
I'm popping a big.
Come. I'm just gonna talk back to you.
Okay, can you protect my back?
Yeah, I got you. I'm coming.
Yeah, use mats. We'll get our refreshes. That's my last splash. I'm out of splashes. I have 2 open slots.
I stop. I'll drop you minis. Drop real quick.
3 canisters. I'm hitting these. Oh, I didn't get them. You're good.
Pop the splash.
Break this. I think we have to go up. Nope.
Okay, watch that. Just get out.
You good?
Yeah, go.
We're gonna see new zone pull in a sec. We can go down a layer too here.
Yeah.
Goes back. Goes back.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna wait.
Are we going through our builds? Are we?
Yeah, there was a team here. Ready?
Yep, going. Covering our back.
Right above us.
Watch our back.
Yeah, just come. Just stick right on.
I'm gonna die.
Come. I'm gonna splash.
Watch my back.
The pop minis.
Cover us. Watch our back.
Yeah, we're good.
315. How's your mats?
Down 204. I'm good. Ready?
Okay.
Just stick right behind. That's all you gotta worry about. How bad?
We're good. How's mats? I can split you.
I'm 150-02.
Watch our back wall. This is not our wall. Care.
Ready? Full core.
Back.
Straight back. You just stay in our build, okay?
Yep.
Be careful. Okay, they're gonna try to do a dumpster. Just try to stick right on them, okay? Just sit on with you're gonna. I'll do all the building.
Yep.
Watch that, like kicks quick. Now we're full swing. We have all this point.
How's your mats? Good still?
No. Whoa. Back. Down.
Right next to us, Care.
Killed him.
Nice.
Get in the loop.
Okay.
Come.
We're gonna keep going.
Let's watch this real quick.
Okay.
Ready? We're gonna go to the top. Ready?
Okay.
Let's stop.
Watch behind. I'm covered.
Yeah, stick on.
I'm with you.
Good stuff.
Mats, how you doing?
Need some. Pop it with that. That's not ours. Watch your ball. Come here.
Keep talking a little loud if you can.
Yeah. There's a body there.
Underneath us, Care.
Pull back. Come. Just stick right on me, okay?
Yep, sticking. Behind us right now.
Yeah, come. Okay, these builds on here. Come, look, they're gonna be on a wall.
Looking.
Ready? 100? Let's kill this.
Behind us right now.
Dead. 100.
Dead.
Nice, good job.
100 dead.
Nice, courage. I'll splash. Ready? Come.
Where's come?
Ready? Yeah, just run through. I'm going up.
Hold on, wait for me.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm chugging. I'm below you. Can you get down to me?
Oh, shit.
I'm up.
I'm in a good spot.
I have to heal.
Yeah, come.
14 builds. Watch my back.
I'm mats. I'm holding your back here.
Here's half my mats.
100 on the two below us. We should maybe kill him.
Okay.
Pulls really far, right? I'm just blocking on top. Come. Stick on me. I'm in a great spot.
With you.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
I have 12 builds.
Watch the tops. I've finished the mats. Ready? Yep. Down. Come. There's a big here. Can you? Come walking. Whoa. Dead. 200. I'm climbing everything.
Yep.
One's below us, I think, too.
I have 9 builds, 9 builds.
Okay, there's a solo below us. I'm gonna shockwave this in. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. I don't know where he's at.
Come down to you?
Just play for top 2, yeah, come.
Hold on, I can't get down to you, Dead. I'm dead. On your wall, back wall. Nice. Get your pulls. It's Pete above. He's weak on you, crack. 1v1v1. Good. Hey.
Peterbot doesn't have a whole lot of HP to work with. He'll at least have the opportunity, though, from the high ground to play off these flash up potions. Cooper goes up, but Cooper gets knocked down! Peterbot with the clutch! We all know what he's capable of, and he is just continuing to deliver!
Both of these guys are playing in synchronization to make things happen when it matters most. Ozzy dropping to the low ground, Peterbot doing everything else. They waited to the second half, but they shown up and shown up big, right, Frankie?
Well, they did show up big, and you know what? We know, Peterbot, you're the FNCS GOAT, but please give it up for King Kangaroo!
I mean, I think for most that end game, I was just trying to stay alive. I mean, you just let the best do what he does. I didn't really do much, but that was the whole plan.
You got two eliminations to your name. You were alive in that end game. How much difference did Ozzy make to your game, Peter?
I mean, he stayed alive very long. I mean, he did his job.
You sound surprised.
No, I'm not surprised.
And we aren't either, because Ozzy, stand up for me, please. Listen, I always look short, even standing next to you. So tell me, earlier I was speaking to the two of you, and it sounds like Pete's letting you IGL a bit.
I don't know about that. I think he just let me make one decision, but we're doing well. He's listening to my input. It's great. I mean, he's the greatest, but he still takes my advice. It's nice.
And your advice was to drop on Cooper and Zemi in game 2.
Okay, that sounds a bit bad. He wanted to go somewhere. I thought maybe that could be a play, but I love Cooper and Zemi, but...
It was your idea.
It was my idea.
I don't know why you credit it to Ozzy, but I just want to ask you one more question. You got your first victory Royale in the bag now, Peterbot. Does this mean the next 2 are yours as well?
I said we're going to win the last 3 games to Ozzy, so...
All right, well, you heard the man. Let's see if he can make his prediction a reality after the break. Peterbot, let's see everyone!
Fortnite fam, welcome back to the FNCS Pro-Am, where Peterbot and Ozzy just got a victory royale!
Yeah, Zeke's voice is a little rough if you can't tell. He was quite excited.
I'm gonna pass out, that's crazy. What in the world? Okay guys, I knew Vivid was up here during this little game, all right, while we're off camera, and we both kind of looked at each other. There was a very key moment in this game. We tune in to Peterbot very, very early, and I said, Vivid, what's that yellow gun there? He's like, our dog, are you talking about the Mythic Pulse? I'm like, wait. They start the game with a Mythic Pulse? Game over. GG's.
I love that you bring up the start of the game because honestly their domination was all the way from the beginning. Peterbot going after Mongrel, Ozzy also going after Ali A, but there was a moment there where he could have gone more on the aggressive of Ali A after Mongrel was down, and you could see them talking to each other. I'm guessing that they were saying to back out, that we want to try and go for more elimination points. We know that's where Peterbot's the strongest, so instead of getting them both down right away, let them reboot, and then we can get more points.
And that is exactly what they did, racking up elimination after elimination, but this is what they needed. 7th place is where they were going into this match. They needed a big game to have a good shot at lifting up that trophy. It reminds me of the 2024 Global Championship. You see Queasy win a game, Peterbot in the background kind of eyeballing him down, cold-blooded, and now he has gotten that victory royale once again. I'm sure he shot himself up that leaderboard, and we can actually take a look right now at the standings. 2nd place from 7th to 2nd place in a single match. Just a couple points, few points separating from Cooper and Zemi.
3-point difference between 1st and 2nd, 2nd and 3rd. Zeke, we just have 2 more games left and things are so close.
Oh my gosh, we have a listen in from that game. Let's take a listen.
We're putting on a flippin' show.
Let's go, bro. Let's heck and get him.
Oh. You can come with me if you want, but like I don't think you'll need to.
No, dude, you're chilling. You do you, bro. You do you.
Okay,
be great, man. Be great. You good? Yep.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Bro. I just want to put myself between. I'm just going up, bro.
Kill him.
Did he go underneath? He went underneath.
Try
I'm
to kill
shocking
Ali.
on him. Killed him.
Nice, bro. Good job.
Let's go, baby. I'm sorry, Margot.
2 slurp. Got him, buddy.
Yeah, 1 sec. I'm just trying to like not die, but also go for
Oh my
something
god,
here.
I'm good.
You good? You
Cool.
good? 2 builds. 1 build. Bro, you're crazy. Let's go, bro. Oh my god, bro.
I just cannot believe in that moment when the shockwave back up to high ground. He's literally getting eaten alive by the storm, and he should have gone down. I'm talking milliseconds there before he just finds his way just barely outside his zone and then goes on to win that game, Kelly.
Also, is Ozzy Antics better than Mongrel and Mr. Savage?
He did eliminate Mr. Savage in the practice matches yesterday, and now he eliminates Mongrel today on show day. But look, Cooper and Zemi, we have to talk about them. They took home the win on the first match, and now getting 2nd place in the hands of Peterbot. I'm telling you, it's a repeat of the Global Championship. Pete did not want to let that one slide, but Cooper and Zemi have been playing incredibly consistent, and it's exactly what they need to do to maintain themselves in the 1st place spot.
To be in a final 3 teams and to literally be a solo player against Peterbot and Ozzy and Cold and Courage and to still have your composure, that is why Cooper is a global champion. And to get 2nd place as well, to get these eliminations, just leading them to victory. And although it is a 2nd place, if you are going to be in this solo situation, this is a best case scenario.
Any other player gets hit by that shockwave, but it had to be Peterbot. It had to be Peterbot, and it took Cooper half a millisecond to get eliminated. This is going to be interesting.
Guys, I don't know if you remember this. Hold on, that's right. So Cooper's a global champion, and he won when it was a 1-day format. So could we see history repeat itself?
I think that is definitely a likely possibility, especially looking at the stats there from Cooper. An average placement of 3.8 out of 20 teams is a pretty dang good placement.
Definitely good odds. We do have 2 more matches to be played out, so you know all they have to do is keep it up. But look how close it is. You said it, 3 points from first to second. And right behind them, we can't put them out yet. Seti and Daya in third place with 41 points. This is still anybody's game.
Where are they? Like, what is going on? We're never seeing them, and yet they're in third place?
No, we see them. We see Seti a lot in the end game as well, and obviously Daya being an incredible competitor. We do see them, honestly, frequently in the end game, so it doesn't surprise me too much to see them in third place. I think what we should have seen is their names a lot earlier in the people's predictions. A lot of people just kind of overlooked them, and obviously they're not going to be overlooking them now.
They are so stealth mode right now. I mean, this is crazy. Also, Cold and CouRageJD in that last game. Courage said, half break? All right, I'm waking myself back up. And in case you guys didn't see, he was out here doing push-ups not that long ago and then goes on to put on a performance like this. Okay.
I think he needs to do push-ups more often in between games. I think that might honestly get the juices going because he was doing such a good job there following Cold T to T, box to box, doing such a good job running that low ground, getting so many eliminations and kind of just pushing everyone else out of the way.
I'm actually loving this so much from Courage. I want to repeat what we said before, but Courage literally played more tournaments this past week than he had from 2020 to now, and he is keeping up with Cold. He is staying together with his teammate. The chemistry is looking amazing, and I am honestly incredibly impressed with how they've been performing.
Look, Courage is an OG, all right? This guy has been around competitive play for a very, very long time. And I can just, you know, we definitely appreciate that he's been putting in that work, and it shows. Like, obviously, when the camera comes on, he's gonna be Courage, right? Loud, funny, gonna make you, you know, laugh every single time. But when that bus launches and he jumps out, it's serious time.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it from even 2 weeks ago. He immediately started practicing as soon as we saw, I think he got a little nervous when he saw that Cold, you know, the reigning Major 2 champ, was announced. And he wanted to bring the energy that we're seeing right now to all of you to prove to not just himself, but to everyone that, yes, I might have been the second place Fortnite, first Pro-Am, but I'm here again, and I haven't dropped anything.
It's what you love to see from the 2018 Pro-Am second place, now once again here in 2025. He talked about eating 12 bananas. He talked about the push-ups. Maybe it's these routines that are helping him out, but all we know is we've got 2 games left, and they've got to make it happen.
Dude, I don't even know how this ends, right? Again, with moment to moment, this could change. This could be mad chaotic. I mean, I'm still, you know, where is Clix and Lacey, right? We kind of saw that last game. Lacey did kind of get picked off, kind of got cornered there for a situation, but Clix is still being Clix, right? This is still looking like Major 2 Clix.
You could not put anybody out of the competition. We saw what Peterbot and Ozzy just did. They went from 7th to 2nd place, almost first in a single match. They're still in the top 10. All they need is one good game again, and they are more than capable of getting it.
Yeah, still being in 7th place right now. I mean, if you look at the points, they're about 18 points below, which is obviously a big chunk, but we know that Clix can really lock in. We've seen Clix go for those W key games, so I definitely think there's a possibility of them to jump up the leaderboard, just get a few more elims and points, and set themselves up in the top.
I'm curious, do we think that with 2 games left to go, I mean, clearly the competition is fierce. Do we just say, that's it? Everyone swap up your drop spots. We're going for the first place. We're landing on them. We want to win. Let's take them out. And then suddenly we're feeling like that invitational once again.
I mean, if everyone changes up their drop spots, then no one changes up their drop spots, right? I don't know if that just kind of makes everything.
I'm up for it. I'm up for it. Okay, Alex kicked it off, kind of splitting up with where Loser Fruit was dropping. So maybe, you know, in the last game, I don't know if this next one, but maybe the last match of the day, we'll see something interesting.
How have you guys been enjoying this? I mean, this is just so chaotic. What's crazy too is like no 2 games have felt like the same. And sometimes in the FNCS forget that, right? It's like, oh, high ground win. Okay, high ground win. Oh, low ground win. You know, and it's similar, but this is just like, you look over and you're like, okay, I guess Peterbot just has a mythic pulse. I don't know.
I mean, we keep talking about these practice games, and what we saw was a lot of heal-off potential. And I think a lot of these players initially in games 1 and 2 had a lot of heals going into the end game, but I think they're starting to realize that this is more, I don't think we've actually seen a heal-off just yet. It's been way more aggro.
I honestly thought there was going to be more heal-offs, especially looking at the practice games from yesterday. It's what I thought might happen, but we haven't seen that. Even Cooper and Zemi in the first match were saying, Cooper said, you know what, we don't even need to go high. Let's just drop low. We'll get more eliminations. We'll get more opportunities, and it's working out for them so far.
Cooper and Zemi, man, they are just
so good right now. I also did want to highlight in that last game, we got to finally see Thomas HD and Somerset. Thomas HD with that gold mammoth in hand, and I thought, guys, this is it, game over, but it's a very difficult competition overall, right? I thought it was just going to be put a mammoth in Thomas HD's hand, but bro, there's just so much talent literally in every single corner of this map. With 2 games left to go, anything can happen.
100%. I mean, Peterbot Alex were tied for the most eliminations. 3rd place, it was Thomas HD with that mammoth in hand. We saw him hitting his shots, getting those eliminations. Now, unfortunately, they didn't make it as far into the end game as they would have liked, but hey, you still got 2 matches left. You can still make it happen.
Yeah, that one shot onto Shota and then almost eliminating Koyota as well was absolutely phenomenal. And that's what we expected out of Thomas HD, especially with the mammoth. You know that Vivid was very excited when he saw that in Thomas HD's hands. But like you said, they're so good at the early and mid game, but being able to kind of control this end game, which is so much more chaotic than the normal FNCS, which is affecting both of them, honestly. Thomas HD and Somerset are more used to that standard mode, but I'm used to some more Fortnite.
Yes, let's go. Game number 5 is ready. So casters, back over to you.
Thank you so much. And with 2 games left, one of the biggest things I've noticed while looking at that leaderboard, this isn't as elimination heavy as we thought it was going to be. It's come down to straight consistency throughout these 4 games.
You say that, but when Peterbot and us here in the lobby, especially Peterbot, eliminations might actually be the real recipe for success, but we got game 5 ready to go.
This is their second to last chance to figure out a way to make up for lost time when it comes to that leader.
I got Blue Thunder for you.
So nice, thank you, bro. Can I find an AR?
You didn't?
No.
I got a grappler. Where's that? Is that a pump? Hey, we might be able to look at that. Maybe not. Let's not risk it. Let's not risk it.
Okay.
Play our game. I got a pump and a Blue Thunder. So you want the Blue Thunder, right?
Yes, please.
Yeah, they're fighting like crazy up there right now. Bless you. Thank you.
Just follow my medal and then food. Have a great.
Veno landed on them.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Where were they landing?
Probably landed there as a solo, I think. That's what Pete did. He said that he landed 30 dogs on the game by himself. I wonder why.
Alright, so I got the Blue Thunder for you. Farming this extra metal. You want to play our? We should play our same way, right? Towards Steamy?
Yeah, we could, yeah. Actually, on this one it's a little weird.
Huh?
On this one it's a little weird to go for Steamy because it's definitely not gonna pull.
Well, we'll see when the drops come up.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna go get this exotic chest up here.
Okay. Do you need the pump still or no?
Yeah. Is it just down before?
Yeah, I might do this then. Here. He gets you. Hold on.
Okay.
You have it right now? I'm gonna go back to the green pump, okay?
Can I get this chest real quick?
Might need you to watch over me a little bit.
Okay, yeah, that's...
Alright, close far.
Okay.
How do you want to play
I just
this?
found a slurp juice and I'll grab it.
Nice. Want to go back through our Slurpee type route? The same route we've done to
Yeah,
Slurpee?
yeah.
Probably pretty good.
Yeah.
I have a grappler, so I can use it as charges and then drop it to something better.
Okay. Yeah, you can use some charges in, whatever. I have 6 crash pads, 1 big and 1 little.
Okay. This is where Clicks and Lacey rotated last time, remember? So they might redo this.
They seem like they really did not want to fight at all last game, though, so it's probably the same.
This building keeps being unlooted, by the way, the one I just pinged. So maybe try to get to that. Maybe we try to go to that bridge we were at last time.
Yeah, we could.
There's something
I
purple
need like
ahead
300
of
brick.
this.
Yeah, there's a it's like exotic chest. Okay. Oh, so shit.
Oh, they're still in here?
We're back over here, yeah. We can maybe.
I don't want to
push
fight.
them
I
away.
don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
Yeah, no, I'm just pushing back. There's extra, so many extra barrels here.
So you want to chill here for now?
Yeah, we could
You
put
can
at least
see
just
where
now
zone
until they
pulls.
leave. There's just so many barrels here.
They went to the bridge, I think.
Yeah. I can hold this grapple over this these crash pads maybe. I think that's worth.
I have 3 crash pads right now. I can carry extra.
Okay.
Then I'll have an 8 charge.
I'll grab the grapple.
Okay.
Here, there's more crash pads.
Farm this.
I'm gonna max my brick.
Yep, we gotta watch out for
Let's
clips
get
of
ready for
lazy
the job.
coming in.
Yeah. Let's get ready for the job and then let's just instant run for wherever the job is.
We hold.
You honestly could even get a drop right on the head.
Let me see soon. Do we want to build up and take roof or what? Or just build down? Drops. Bottom 2 and up here. So I think we're gonna be pretty safe. We're gonna be right on edge.
Yeah, that's weird, bro. Across each other.
Oh, I don't want to break these barrels just in case. Alright, careful now.
Yeah, I'm breaking all these. I'm gonna just break every opening that they can come through, and then I'll build a base on top.
Okay. Almost max metal. How you looking?
I'm popping pop.
Okay. I have 100 more brick I can still carry.
Okay.
And 40 more metal that I'm farming that now. Good. I see footsteps. Oh, I almost got kids charge shotgun. Wow.
Oh shit.
We're about to teach zone in 10, and then maybe we can play aggressive after that. Suck up some.
I'm gonna pop one actually. I'll wait.
Zone. We pulled again. Do we
It's a
want to
good
play
ass
up?
We should probably go to base at top. Throw some rebooters until they end.
Alright, so you want to go up, right? Let's do it. Here, you build it. I can restart you more metal.
Okay.
Here, I'm dropping you 170 metal there, okay?
Okay, man. I'll build a base for both of us. Then. Okay. I'll build a base for both of us.
Okay.
Metal.
Is that at you?
Cool. No. Good. They're fighting right below us. Instead of going.
Nice.
Savage.
You want me to come up to you right now?
RPG and RPs.
Still good.
I might go fight them just to glitch them off. I'll come back.
Okay. Just careful. We're in a really good spot right now.
Put him 30.
Really good spot, so just don't risk it.
Yeah, there's like gold RPG here. I don't know if you want that.
I have no rockets. We're good. Can I break this floor and come up to you?
Oh, yeah. You just RPG my base.
I'll max metal again. I'm gonna build this out.
Yeah. I might go back down and reform, honestly.
See the steps? They might go below us now.
Yeah.
I'm at 5.5, 430. What are you at?
535. I just want to get up here to see if we can kill reboot.
You want me to go get... Yeah, no, we definitely should be up here. I like this.
I just need like 180 bricks.
Alright, we gotta go south.
Yeah, boys, yeah, we should just go down. We should pull.
I have crash pad.
Okay, yeah, just go here.
Ready? Going?
Just put that shit. Just get ahead of everybody. We can do some grapple charges too if we do. Just only use it when you don't have sprint. Okay.
Yep. I think we can fully. Oh, wait, careful with this base now. Okay, I got tagged. I'm good. Should I big pot? Wait.
Oh, yeah.
I'm big pot. You want to try to get up the hill?
Yeah. We're just gonna try to get like mid zone so we can go wherever.
Careful, they might spare a rack. Do you want to go reform this bridge for metal?
I don't need metal. Do you?
I need a little bit, but I'll be okay.
kind of waiting for that. We could just chill around here for now.
Want to go with this?
I want to go deep. Hey, now come. I think we should go deeper this way. Just a little bit more.
Should I grapple? I'm gonna grapple.
Yeah, watch this, they can't really see us.
I'll blow on Sam.
Okay.
I actually need to pop into the big. I need to heal.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Nice. Okay.
I have no healing left. Done.
Yeah, I have one big and one slurp juice.
Okay, so we gotta be careful damage wise. How much gold do you have? There's probably no big pots left actually, what am I saying?
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't have gold.
I have 5 crash pads and 6 grapple charges.
Okay, I have 7 grapple charges.
That. That's 200 AR.
That's up to. It's fighting on the bridge too. It's like,
Let's see. Ranking on top.
yeah, I see.
About to see zone pull. Not bad. We do have to worry about the tower team. Should we wait for them to go? A lot of teams are behind us right now, honestly. At least 4.
Okay, we should maybe get.
Should we just go beneath them?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think we can get below them. We don't. Just be careful. Like, we're gonna get like that by a lot of teams. Keep run along this. Okay. Just keep running along this.
Should we crash pad or no?
Oh yeah, we could actually. Man. Lots of. So dumb. I'm trying myself. They're gonna look at us when we do it though. That's the only issue.
Wait. Was that them?
It might have been. Do it like that or something. Just go here.
Ready?
Yeah, and just hit that shit. More boxes.
Pretty weak. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm boxed. Can you get down to me?
You can crawl by another team. Yeah, I'll get you. Just got called, bro.
Alright, we gotta go down. Right.
Yeah. Ready? We just have to grapple. We're gonna grapple down and we're gonna grapple out.
Hey,
Ready? We grapple straight down, slide, and then grapple to this house. I'm in a great spot.
Alright, watch behind you on edge. No heals left, no heals.
I'll one big here.
Hold on, watch your back. It's open. This might be their brick. Careful.
Yeah, I think it might be.
I'm at 4-0-3. They're popping. I have no healing.
2-0-3.
I'm gonna pop this, right?
Yeah.
We have no heals left. We will need a refresh. Oh, suppress scar. I grab that. Wait, close to this right here?
Let's see. I'll turn on pre-edits.
I'm on pre-edits.
Yeah, I'll turn mine on and burn down on not see later on. A lot of people won't be expecting that.
Rough spot right now, but a lot of teams have started to die this game. Oh my god.
It's so good. Okay, yeah. Okay, listen. No, I'm good. I'm gonna tarp this in now, kinda.
Well, careful.
I'm gonna just full tarp.
There's at least 4 teams here, so be scared.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait till it pulls out. I'm gonna full tarp to edge, and we're gonna just create a kid that comes in on us on edge.
Okay. Let me close up this a little bit.
Yeah. Go up a little bit. Some best mats for a refresh. Yep, we're gonna have to play.
What do you need?
2-0-2.
Here. Alright.
Sitting center. Who's above us?
Right here. Landing right here. Oh, no. They got 3. 3-1-2.
350-0-1.
Maybe we wait to see where next zone. We could get.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, someone's close on corner?
Yeah, see? I have a pre-on. Could maybe run it on this. Can you come talk to this? Right. Ready?
Yep.
I'll break. 100 on both. 100 on all. They're all one.
Go or no?
No. They're up one. They still killed them.
They go?
Good shot. They go.
Yep, go.
Look, I'm like all around us already. Spray. Ready? Spray. 36. Break. Got it. 100. 1 2. Got it. Come on.
gotta get the body.
Yeah, we do. I'm looking at it.
Good.
I'm watching.
Splashes.
Yeah, I got
Splashes.
minis.
Top minis. How many minis?
Yeah, we're breaking out. Oh shit, I'm just tarping a little bit.
Yep, I got the mats. I got the
You have grapple,
I have grapple, yes.
Okay, just grapple. Just full grapple, try to get front. Oh wow, this is what I'm gonna build.
I'm dead.
Okay, you can maybe get to me.
I have no healing.
Yeah, I think he's get to me. Use a grapple.
Not dead, I'm not. It's a bad play by me. I just keep playing, play you.
Your mic's at the door.
20 builds. No grapples left. Five builds.
No way.
Elimination, but this is now top 10. Now every team that goes down, you get placements.
But Seti, Daya, they were just sneaking their way up the hill face. Somerset, Thomas, too distracted. They're dealing with Peterbot right in front of them, but Somerset crash padding up. Typical Gamer nearly getting taken out. Typical Gamer actually gonna force Somerset to drop ultimate low. No, she's gonna try to go back up to her height, but Booga, he's already got control. Booga and Typical Gamer now fully taking over the high ground, and they gotta deal with Pete in the middle of it.
He's ready to challenge. Solo, teammate, he's somebody that's willing to go and risk it all for what he wants. But Booga, TG, you see they're running out of builds. It's Typical Gamer taking the charge, leading the IGL, the tarping, but in comes Peterbot yet again, taking down the shields of Booga, but he is limited with his resources, only 3 builds, so he can't break down into an all-out fight.
All the while, Seti Daya in the low ground. This could be the optimal position because the heavy work is being done for them. The lobby is thinning itself out. Kanata might even be able to find another knock. No, he needs the refresh more than ever. Podesai spotted out the wood box, not going to keep him safe for much longer, but Kanata forced to close off the wall. Scouts that it's Cooper and Zemi in the low ground, cutting him off, stealing that loot away from him.
Cooper and Zemi finally getting eliminations. They're playing towards that consistency. We know throughout the course of this game, Peterbot and Ozzy have taken away that first place, but there's still 6 teams that need to go down, which is 6 placement points, and he has that mythic charge shotgun, 1 pump potential for him. Peterbot, he's gotten a little bit of arsenal, but I don't think it's going to be enough. 1v1 versus Kanata. No siphon, no matters. Both of them go down.
Peterbot making sure that Kanata goes with them. Typical Gamer still on height with Booga, but Daya, Seti, they're still up and kicking. Reason, Faxity to the high ground. Reason, Faxity seem like they want to be the ones to take over height. The challenge is a success. They're now on top. Typical Gamer stuck in the mid-ground. Everybody getting trapped inside the castle here at Fort Crumpet, and Typical Gamer will fall.
There might have been over 4 million different timelines looking through, but this might be the one where Faxity, a late entrant into the competition, could come out, but he's having a couple of hiccups from up, down, left, right. His HP's out the window, but Cooper staggering himself back. His only chance was left of the Chug Jug. He has to figure out a way in because he's the only solo left versus Seti and Daya. Faxity and Reason, the 2 strong duos, but they run into Cooper. He goes down. Reason is the one that's firing down from above. Hail and Brimstone with that red eye.
I like that! Faxity and Reason, they just need to close it. Reason gets the final blow, and Seti and Daya, they are out of here. Reason and Faxity, this is your moment. This is your victory royale.
The brothers are on top. You said it yourself. He guaranteed 1. And that guarantee, that prophecy has just been fulfilled. We need to feel and see how they're feeling with Frankie.
Why are you saying sorry to Reason, Faxity?
Because he told me don't do anything stupid and I died to fall damage. I got nervous.
You got nervous. But Reason, you got the victory royale!
Fucking go, man. Oh, I'm so happy. That was a nice win, but I told Fax don't do anything stupid, and he just jumps off height. By the way, Fax, you want to say it?
What happened? Oh, shout out to Mar. We love you, bro. If you're watching from home, thank you. We're trying to win for you, bro.
Yeah, and he is going to give you all of his prize money. He told me that earlier this week. Now stand up, boys, so everyone can see you, please, because everyone in the Galen Center obviously wants to give you their support right now. Reason, what was your reaction when you found out you were going to be playing with this man?
I mean, I was happy. I like him. He's good. It was fine.
And has he taken you by surprise? I mean, you just got a victory royale. You've only been playing together for a couple of days.
No, he's been playing good. He's actually been playing good. I've been advising him a bit. He's good now.
And in fact, I have to say, one of the highlights of this entire event has just been watching your shenanigans on the internet. But you're showing you can also put your money where your mouth is because you're here with me right now. Have you got anything to say to people at home watching, supporting you?
I appreciate you guys. We're going to try to win last game as well. Let's keep doing what we do.
Do you think you can? Yeah, of course you can.
Shout out to Germany, shout out to all my viewers, and nur der HSV.
Dankeschön. I mean, he's one of the most popular streamers in Germany. I'm sure they're all wishing you well, even though it's past your bedtimes, Germany. Right, guys, we have got to take a short break. But when we come back, everything is going to be on the line. Don't go anywhere. Guys, give it up! Reason and Faxity!
Welcome back, Fortnite fam, to the FNCS Pro-Am. We've got a bit of a predicament on our hands. That's going into the last game. There's a 1 point difference between first place and second place. More on that in a second because we've got to highlight Faxity and Reason getting a victory royale. Bro, Reason opening that chest at the beginning of the game and the exotics pouring out. Jacob said, like, I don't even know how many zeros. The percentage chance is so small. And they literally take that on to getting a victory royale.
I mean, hey, listen, you find the loot, you make the most out of it, you go ahead and win the game. That's kind of like back-to-back games when you think about it, right? Pete getting that mythic pulse right from the last game, instantly switching over the couple of exotics for Reason and Faxity to work with. They then win the game. That's what you love to see right there.
You can see Faxity's reaction from where he limbed himself to fall damage, but hey, dude, it was meant to be. You talked about the odds of getting that loot. Reason was able to close it off. He said, you know, don't worry, I got you. I said don't mess up, and you went down to fall, but they still got the job done.
That was almost career ending for both of them, right? a couple missed shots by Reason, but Faxity slipping up, you know.
I was really concerned there for a moment because I was like, yo, Daya can clutch these situations.
Yeah.
You gotta be real careful. And it's crazy too because remember, Seti, Daya, they're still up there on the standings. So if that had gone the other way, this could be very, very scary. But of course, why don't we get ready to take a look at these standings? Because, yeah, like I mentioned, we are a 1-point difference. Going into game number 6, Aussie Antics, Peterbot, 57 points, Cooper and Zemi, 56. But the kicker, Tokata, Seti, and Daya, 54.
It's going to be absolute cinema going into this last match. 3 points is the difference from 3rd to 1st place. You couldn't have asked for a better last match here at the Pro-Am. And not only that, Reason Faxity weren't even in top 10 going into that match. They're in 6th place now. You can see just how much that leaderboard can change in a single match.
Crazy stuff. I mean, we got Peterbot storming to the top of the leaderboard. Obviously, very, very elimination heavy. Then you got Cooper and Zemi every single time we tune into an end game. They're there consistently. Going into the last game, Zeke, I don't know. Would I take that elimination play style? Would I take that placement style? I mean, speaking about placement styles, though, another duo that we keep seeing in the end game, Seti and Daya. I mean, nobody was talking about them, and here they are, 3rd place.
You love to see it. I mean, on paper, this duo looks insane. Global champion, Daya coming from a win at the Milk Cup, and now they have been incredibly consistent in Cami Seti style, getting to that end game. I love to see them doing it as well with Daya and Seti. So close to getting that victory royale, but they still have 1 match to make it happen.
Man, anything can happen. And keep in mind, we could just say, hey, why don't we just land on the top 3, right? Like, why don't we just take it invitational style, just end the tournament right here, right now? Peterbot is one that could do that, right? Like, with 3 duos rather going into this last game, all kind of battling it out. Y'all have to keep your eye on the elimination feed. You got to make sure you're following, okay, if one goes down, where's that other player? Are they safe? Because we need the reload.
You've got to imagine, though, right? That's something that we've actually already seen. Game 2, Peterbot and Aussie trying to actually go over there, land on them, but it didn't actually end up working out. Is that going to kind of play a part into that decision-making? Like, oh, listen, we already tried that. Didn't work out. We should not do it again.
That's the big question, because there's 3 duos that are in that 3-point difference from 1st place. But if they all start battling it out at the start of the game and they all get eliminated, then it's free pickings for everyone else.
I still am blown away by that exotic chest, bro. And the fact that Faxity and Reason got a victory royale. We have a listen in from that last game. Let's check it out.
I'm up. Is he build fighting? Is he zone waltzing?
No.
How many builds do you have? I have 7.
I have 10.
100?
Right here, 100.
Dead.
Nice.
I think I'm going for that.
Yeah, go.
Watch out, you don't get shot.
Oh my god.
Are you dead?
I'm good.
Dead.
I'm front. You ready?
They knocked each other. Straight.
I'm front.
1v2.
Nice. I'm front.
Don't do anything dumb.
I'm not. I fell. No. Come on. No, please. Come on, Razan. No. Come on.
Bro, I'm telling you, like I said, you got to be careful. Daya can clutch those situations, and for a moment, I was like, no, it's over, Reason. But again, those exotics, bro, those exotic weapons, so rare, so powerful.
I mean, that's just why we love Faxity, right? I mean, the guy gets shockwaved in the storm by his teammates just laughing at it. He's like, just having a good time.
Said, no worries. Look, they both kind of made a little mistake there, but hey, the win is what matters.
Guys, the last game, the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am is ready. Who will take home the trophy? For the last time today, take it away, casters.
This is ridiculous. Easily the highlight listening of the day so far, though. Reason and Faxity, they might have brought it home in Game 5, but that leaderboard is entirely too tight for comfort, Jacob. It's a 3-horse race.
I know we can honestly see one of the first times where the winner of the game wins the entire thing. That would just be the cherry on top, but I just love how close, how entertaining this entire thing has been.
Look, if you're not excited after what just happened in Game 5 and even all the lobbies before that, I don't know what to tell you, because this is peak entertainment for both of us, especially. We've got the best seat in the house.
Yeah, I just want to know, anybody in the chat, anybody watching at home, who is going to win? Who do you guys think? I'll be looking to see what names you guys are typing. Everybody in the arena, I think they all have their favorites as well. Peterbot fans, the Clicks fans, and yeah, I want to see Clicks. He already has one win today. If he can figure out a way to bring that back, you know, who knows what can happen.
Game 6 might just be absolute mayhem, though, because some of our creators, some of our pros, maybe they decide, hey, what if we just make some uncontested off-spawn fights, now some heavy slugger matchups? Anybody might just decide that they want to break out of the mold and do something different. It is Game 6 after all.
Yeah, I want to see if maybe Cooper Zemi, they were at the top spot at one point or another. They kind of lost it throughout the course of that last game to Peterbot and Ozzy due to their aggression, getting eliminations. But now that this is the last game, do we even see mind games happening with Peterbot and Ozzy? Maybe they don't get as aggressive because they know teams probably have to catch up to them?
Look, Peterbot has been here so many times before. It is very difficult to really tackle what might be going through his mind currently, but if anything, I'm still expecting him to lead the charge. I'm still expecting him to just treat this like every other lobby before, and he might even take matters into his own hand and just look to be that difference maker with the off-spawn contests.
Yeah, now as I keep thinking about some of these other teams, Seti and Daya going into this, I think they're probably one of the more consistent teams that we've seen make endgame after endgame after endgame, time and time again. And even Daya, they're having an opportunity to win it all. And I almost think anything other than exotic loot, Daya might win that 1v2.
Oh, I don't want to say easily, because it's still Reason, right? He's still the pro player at the end of the day. But Game 6, everything on the line here. Let's see who brings it home. All of our competitors know that this is their last chance, the last stop the Battle Bus is gonna make in the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am here at the game.
It's not the loudest, but I hear that shit.
Going for this. Oh no, someone's on me.
Is there?
Hit 124.
Okay.
I backed him up. I'm running though.
Okay. But
He was at that other chest. I'll be okay, I think.
okay, I can maybe play to try killing that kid, bro. It's one guy there?
27 white, yeah, but it looks like he's running the other way.
Okay, okay.
I got an AR, I killed him there 100 times over. I only had a Ranger shotgun. I got 2 shocks. I'm gonna be very late to my loot, by the way. Very, very late.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Don't worry.
Wait, someone's on me! Ali A landed on me.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
You can kill them easily.
Cracked him.
Okay.
I only have a Ranger shotting.
20 white twice.
88 on me.
Come. Yeah, just hit at the bottom. That guy's one,
Oh, I don't see him.
I'm bunning for you,
Nice. I accidentally shockwave. I only accidentally launched at him.
Yeah, you're good.
We're getting set from the other way now, I think.
Yeah, I see.
Damn, bro, what is this?
They're getting keyed. They're keying him. 100 on him?
I need loot, I'm gonna run
Okay.
through.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
They took
all the teams
though.
are gone now. All the teams are gone now. You're good, you're good. Don't even worry. There's barrels here, chests here. We're good. You got a point out of it.
I have the worst loot ever. Literally ever.
Take your time out there. I'm gonna go
I got a
loot
purple mammoth
the...
and a slurp.
Nice.
You want the mammoth?
Holy shit. Oh, yes, please. I'll grab it later if you can hold it.
I'm gonna farm these. I have to farm these anytime.
I'm gonna farm my metal. You can just hold it for now.
Yep. I use this shock, by the way.
That's fine.
Should I drop minis and hold the slurp? And
Yeah,
carry 3
I
crash
have
pads?
those. I have 4 crash pads. I'm dropping my crash pads for shockwaves.
Okay.
So you should hold. And then I'll mark the other crash pads here.
Okay. All the way to you.
Right on my blue marker.
I'm bringing the mammoth. I need a shotgun if you see an extra.
Okay, bad. I have a ranger myself, so.
Shambles isn't even the word right now. Did we lose
Yeah,
this
no.
chest?
There's a lot more shambles game. No.
Can I go look at it?
Yeah. You good?
Might need you to look towards me.
Okay. Go.
Then we gotta go. And it pulls to here. Maybe can we play for Boomin in the storm?
We could. Yeah, we actually could. I'm gonna nurse my metal and then I'm coming to you. We could wrap left.
Can we play heals? No, we don't have
Do you
to.
have any?
I only have a slurp.
Okay.
I just have this mammoth pistol. If you have an extra shotty, I would love it, but if
I
not.
do want to crash that. I don't.
Okay. Shock,
Guarding
behind.
top right. Yeah. Oh, he's just flying.
47 white.
Nice. I can't really see him.
80 white.
Should I go?
No, we rotate, we rotate.
We'll probably get that kill, to be honest.
He's getting shot, but he got killed.
Okay.
You want a crash pad ahead?
Oh yeah, we could use one. I need some brick. I don't have much
I
at
don't
all.
have anything right now.
Okay. Yeah, let's just walk then actually and just farm.
Okay, go down.
On these early zones, I don't think it's as important as it being like going instantly.
Reboot right above us again.
Yeah, see. We should try farming those if we can, like whatever.
Farm this building maybe?
It's not. Then we could though. There's there barrels there that we can just hit after.
There's a ton of barrels.
Okay, there's a green ranger here if you need. I don't know if you want that.
I'm looking in here really quick.
Okay. Just gonna farm my brick.
We got a med kit here. There's a million barrels, by the way.
Okay, man, my bad. Comps. Let's wait to hit them until we're both gonna go, and then let's just.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see zone. Okay, look at the drops too. The drops. Okay, yeah, we should go soon. I'm gonna pop these barrels and we should go. Yeah, we good.
We can max metal.
Yeah. I'm 5-3-5. We just go full left.
Wait,
I think I just saw.
Take this mammoth from me.
Oh yeah, thank you.
30 bullets for it.
Oh shit, nice.
I
Kids
only
are
have
fighting
a
back here.
red dot AR, bro.
Okay. Yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here. There's a here. Take this purple ranger.
Okay.
No?
Another chest to the right. Wait, there's a ramp finishing right here. Might look at us.
Okay, there's a kid right here. Yeah, careful. Oh, I'm gonna get in the bush for now. Yeah, I think we can. The kid just got on this bush right here. Do you see him?
Yep. Do you want
If he jumps again, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
29 crack.
Should we get to these
Yeah,
chests?
let's just go. Yeah, let's go.
I'm crash padding.
Yeah, okay, go.
Sorry.
You're good. Yeah, you're good.
Another one crash padded above me right now.
Okay.
Did you get to me?
Yeah, I'm on you. You're good.
Can you carry the big pot or no? Oh, I have one
no,
shock.
okay.
Give me this shock.
Okay, I'm holding. I have 3 shocks and 6
Get to our
minis.
bridge.
Yeah.
There's a chest above this too.
Yeah, I still need more brick.
Yo, come here. Take these 3 right here. Come.
Yeah, one. Good comps. I'm gonna farm this brick.
Yep.
Real quick.
We pulled zone. We can go back in
Nice.
and get loot and slurpee.
Yep.
Thoughts?
Yep.
We can go
Perfect.
play it
I like
now
that.
probably if you want.
We could. We don't have to. Honestly, we could though. I'm down. We can go on like the far side. Is there barrels around us? That's the thing. Like.
There's barrels right here and a med kit.
Okay.
I can give you this slurp, by the way. Here, you should take this.
Okay. Thank you. Good things.
Alright, we should. Let's at least get ready.
Yeah. Let's just run towards this way. Let's get on the walls or some shit. I mean, we can even wrap around all the way to the backside if you want.
Let's do it. I like that.
Okay. So just follow me.
Okay.
There could be a
someone
team down here still, yeah, so let's just be aware. We'll be fine though. Don't panic, just fuck that grappler.
Another chest right there. We just
Spawning in the sky and shit too, like that kid northeast is guarding into zone.
Yep. Go farm him.
Yeah. He went all the way north, like.
Wanna go up here?
Towards, yeah, we could. We can even get up top, or I can get up top and you can loot maybe.
I'm just scared to split.
Okay, I'm up top if you want to come up.
Okay.
Or you could maybe even just do the building below us, like you don't have to even like go far.
I see. This is really good brick to farm. These edges? See these
Yeah,
edges?
the comps. Yeah, I'm 4-5-5 right now.
Okay. I have a red dot AR from up here. Could be lethal.
Okay. I saw a kid out here, all the way to the back already, so good thing we didn't do that. Yeah, they're there. It's Pete. Hit him 70.
Should I go loot? Should I look at the build? Probably not now.
Yeah, probably not.
Alright, you wanna
Yeah,
crash
let's just
pad
get the
ahead?
fuck out of here. Yeah. Someone on the roof so we can
Right here?
go far. Yeah.
Wanna go left?
Yeah. Or just go this way. Spy line. Good shit, bro. Good call. Yeah, nice. We're full ahead of a lot of people.
You gotta watch over me, I have no sprint.
Yeah, I don't have any sprint either. We're just gonna keep going until. Actually, we could claim this. Rebuild metal.
Yeah,
Big ass metal box.
Yep, I like it. I'm at 1,
Kid around between
3,
us.
5.
100 on this guy.
At 34 on the teammate.
Okay, nice. I'm blocking them off from even trying to claim this shit. Nice, bro. Good job.
That might be at us. Careful.
We're good.
Alright, next zone's gonna be a weird pull.
Okay.
1, 3, 5.
4, 5, 5.
Okay. Bunch of extra metal, leave it on the ground.
Okay, yeah. I mean, fuck it, we can just use this to build the tarpon a little bit more next zone.
Alright. I'm kind of shambles loot, but
Yeah, it's fine. We'll get a kill. I have honestly really good loot.
you do?
So, yeah.
Do you want to carry an extra big instead of that gray AR? Oh, that's the only AR you have. I see it.
Yeah.
I think I heard minigun. We want to look for this reboot here.
Yeah, these things are annoying. Yeah. Okay. Damn, bro. Watch out. Those things are so strong.
More here.
Yeah.
We should have a lot of metal to tarp, right?
Yeah.
Walls
There's
here too.
90 here, 90 here. I'm just gonna look in the sky and shit.
Placing these two.
Yeah.
Pulls up more.
Pulls.
Do you want to tarp first?
We can go now. Come. Ready? We're gonna go this way. Just full go straight. All these kids are just gonna crash on each other and shit, yeah.
Behind
We're gonna
us.
try getting up here, yeah, they're going here. We're good. Looks like a solo. We're good.
Watch on the mountain here.
Watch this team, yeah, that's Pete. We're gonna maybe follow them.
Okay.
And then just box.
Oh, I fell. Hold on.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, but they might come to our old boats. Come.
I'm at 1, 2, 5.
Yeah,
Sorry, bro.
2,
Burning
5,
them up.
5.
I
No,
don't know
you're good, bro. Don't worry.
We gotta
We're
watch
chilling.
all of the wood.
Yeah, we're in. I'm gonna build hard boxes.
Yep.
It's a little bit better.
Minigun, careful of that.
Right above us.
I have perfect range, that's all I have.
30, 60. Okay, come back.
Go back.
Would you rather this AR over that?
No, you use what you're best with. Watching her back here.
Yeah,
Same
I think
place.
right below us. Come. Yeah, right below us. Ready? I'm gonna take this wall.
Yep.
Cut the wall. 100. I'm just getting up. They're on our top. So,
Now, this next one will be the one we hope for pull for sure.
yeah. 454.
I start to look at crack here.
Yeah, me too. I'm looking around.
In the bush, I think.
Yeah, he's. He
Oh,
died.
both
Fuck.
got killed. So much loot there.
Yeah.
Careful with that minigun. It's all the way up there. You
Yeah.
see where it is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I have 4 crash pads. What do you have?
Okay, I'm 3 shotters.
Up.
Yeah. This team should go soon.
Do you want to go?
Should go soon.
It's gonna be a lot of good teams.
Okay, ready here. We're gonna just shockwave straight north, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I want to bring us one more box to the side.
It's big uphill. We see that, right?
Yeah. We're just gonna fly right over, and then we're gonna regain, and then go from there.
Okay.
Okay, just slide.
Not
Yeah.
good. Not good for me.
Okay. I'm in a good spot.
Oh my god.
I'm
No
waiting
way.
for you.
I'm in a really bad spot, bro. I'm dead.
Okay. Yeah, take your time.
No, I'm dead.
Yeah, good job, bro. My bad.
I didn't get to sprint on the shockwave.
What is
How
that?
close this leaderboard is, those small differences, the tiebreaker scenarios could play a role. It's Queasy trying to lead the charge. He's going to go first, grab the high ground as Cooper grabs an important elimination onto Captain Shota.
That was huge for Cooper and Zemi. Anything to kind of stem the bleeding that this duo has been dealing with. They have just been getting completely forced out of so many of their resources. So even the smallest lifeline can have a huge impact, but they still have so much left to tackle here, Jacob.
He's still picking up some eliminations as well. Squeezy getting 4 for himself. Him and Nick once again having an amazing time on that high ground. And hopefully they can hold on to it, though. They do have the crash pads and a lot of players down below. We've seen the shockwave plays time and time again as Peterbot picks up his 5th elimination by itself. 6 as the team as him and Ozzy focus Kanata and Ronaldo towards the backside of the zone.
And Peterbot, the fact that he's rocking those double chug jugs, that is a sight to behold. Obviously, the other competitors aren't fully aware of that fact like we are, but Pete's already aggressive in his own right. Having the double chug jug already unlocked for him just means that he can choose to go for those solo pushes and just trust Aussie to play supportive measures or defensive measures. His objective right now is survive.
Just like Clicks, and he has to do it by himself as a solo. Not sure how Lacey went down, but he is out of this one. Joining everybody else watching this one, seeing how Clicks is going to get out of this tough situation. He does have the mythic minigun, but Coyote's there on the other side, pressuring him. You add in the shockwave, all those builds come crumbling down. It's a tough situation for anyone to be in, let alone a solo.
But Pete, he's just got so much material. He doesn't mind giving up a little bit. But Aussie, he's been picked off from behind him. Peterbot now trying to see if he can actually dart his way back, but he can't get to Aussie's body in time. He's been cleared out the high ground. The real reason why Aussie couldn't make that rotate next to Pete, Queasy, and Nick at 30. They're still in control of height 2, just launching themselves to the next front side of zone, and that's gonna force Peterbot to drop yet another layer.
And you see they didn't even tarp on over, not trying to have too many weak points for them, only build out when they have to. And Jacob gets eliminated down below. Top 12 situation here. Placement points don't come in until 2 more teams do go down, but they're still holding on to it with every fiber of their being. Nick at 30 and Queasy. This might be the time that they have high ground and close it out.
Clicks is just so trapped in the backside of zone, barely managing to make it in off a sliver of HP, but Nick, Peterbot now continuing to just try and see if he can create any form of space for himself. He spotted out Thomas, but not sure that he's completely sold on actually taking this fight up close just yet. Peterbot gets a tag, but it's not a big enough one. He's gonna use that grappler instead to move on forward, but he's gotta be real careful. There are so many players starting to build a congestion on his layer.
And if Peterbot were to fall here, he has a little bit of a cushion that Zemi, Cooper, Seti, Dia will have to overcome. And even one more point being cleaned up as he gets the elimination on to Clicks. That's 6 solo eliminations for Peterbot. Him and Ozzy have 7 overall, and they're trying to continue to increase that lead. And you're seeing our top 3. Seti is now by himself. He's feeling that same pressure that Peterbot is.
But wait a second, Zemi, Cooper, they might have just been reintroduced to this winning conversation. Seti getting sent so far outside into the storm. He's gonna have to use his chug jug way too early. Valuable seconds being ticked off here now. Trying to crank back up, trying to shockwave back into the zone. He does manage to make it, but only 20 left on that chug jug. Cooper loses Zemi though. Cooper's got to do this all by himself.
Luckily for Cooper, though, he does have med kits, the legendary slurp juice, different options here. Everybody in our top 3 are now officially solo players trying to hunt here, basically trying to outmatch each other. Now placement points are starting to come in. Top 9, top 8 as another one's going to fall. That's Somerset that gets taken down. Kanata is now out of this game. The players are now getting closer and closer here towards the end game where our final 3 could face off.
But that elimination that Cooper just got onto Queasy, that might just be enough time. Cooper doing what he can to try and see if there's any spare heals that he might be able to find back. But Peterbot takes out Seti and Dia. They're no longer in the conversation for first. Peterbot trying to hold strong to their position, but there's still other players to deal with. Cooper also doing the same on the low ground, and Peterbot's out of here. Cooper has the opportunity of a lifetime here to bring this one home.
He needs placement. He needs eliminations. It's his chance to put up some big numbers here in the final game of the day, but he finds himself in a 1v1, v2 situation here for our final 3 players left in the game, and the duo, EU's finest, Podesai and Nikov, going against Gone. That's the solo player who shockwaves towards the top, tries to fire a shot as he drops down low. Cooper's just letting them handle things. He said free placement, I don't mind.
Cooper He might be looking to even try and send somebody back into the storm. He's got 5 shockwaves. He can buy himself a little bit of time. He's going to go straight up. He's going to throw that shockwave out, but it's not going to connect. Pota's side going to get chopped out because Cooper is sending himself up with the shockwave, but Cooper, he's just stuck between all of France here. Pota's side, and Mika, but it will find the Gentleman's victory in Game 6 here, but the damage has been done. Cooper falling what he did. Your FNCS 2025 Pro-Am champions are decided. Peterbot and Oceantics.
One full day of competition, Taco. 6 games. You got Peterbot, reigning defending global champion. You got Ozzy, one of the biggest faces of competitive Fortnite. They went ahead and dominated with multiple eliminations. They got a victory royale. That's why your FNCS Pro-Am champions, Ozzy and Peterbot!
Because it took them until later in the competition to really take it by force. But once you had that victory royale under your belt, Peterbot, it was inevitable that you will be stood with me and this trophy. What does it mean to take victory at the Pro-Am?
It means everything because now I'm back-to-back land winner, so.
You are, and potentially you could be back-to-back later on, but that is something we need to discuss another time, because right now, Oceantics, you must be so proud of yourself and Peter.
I'm pretty proud. I mean, he's the GOAT. Everyone knows this is his win, but I did my best to try to make sure I didn't hold him down, and I didn't stop the run.
And what's interesting is normally you are watch partying this man do his thing, and now the world is watching you win. What's that like?
I mean, to be fair, in the last 2 games, you were watching me watch him again, so it felt kind of normal. He was solo clutching like crazy, but it feels amazing, genuinely. This is super fun. This was such a good event.
And what is going through your mind when that need to win really takes hold?
I don't even know. It just means everything.
Does it come naturally? Do you enter a flow state?
Yeah, I mean, like, after the win, I knew we were going to win the tournament because, like, the momentum from that game.
And you've got so much insight now for when you're watch partying at NA Major 3, Oceantics, because you know what it's like to be on comms with this man. So can you give us some insight now?
I mean, he did slow it down a bit for me, especially in that last game. He kept me with him, which I'm pretty proud of the fact that he cared enough to slow it down, but it's unreal. Trying to follow him is insane, but I'm just playing and it's just Elim. He's something else.
Any words to your fans before I let you lift this trophy one more time?
I appreciate all you guys, and I'm glad to bring it home again.
Well, you know what? Fortnite is all about moments, as a very wise man once said. So let's make another one right now. Guys, if you'd like to take your position behind the trophy. And please, Gallon Center, one more time! Make some noise for your 2025 FNCS Pro Champion!
I cannot believe it, guys. Guys, throw these headsets on. Come here, Ozzy. Come here, Ozzy. Wow. To think, Ozzy, we've been friends for a really long time. Man, a really long time. To think it all began on an FNCS broadcast.
Ooh. Yep.
And now we've taken it to a win in an FNCS Pro-Am.
I mean,
how does it feel?
I mean, it's the same corny thing always. It feels amazing. I don't really know what to say. I wasn't honestly expecting this. I know it sounds crazy, like I'm playing with Peterbot, like he's the favorite to win, but I thought like there's some really, really good duos here, but I mean, he's just too good. But it's been so much fun. The event's been amazing. The vibe's been amazing. I'm so happy. I'm 1-for-1 win now. 1 tournament, 1 win. Now I got to stop. I know everyone's going to ask you to keep playing. Nah, done. 100% win rate. That's it. I'm going to hold on to that.
That's awesome, Pete. I mean, I feel like we're good friends now. I see you like this pretty often.
Yep.
You know, another accolade, another notch on the belt. Does it feel any different? Does this feel special at all? Or are you just like, well, another day at the office?
It's just another day, to be honest. But it does feel good to play in front of a crowd because you don't get to do that often, and to win, you know, it just feels good.
Guys, before we get to Vivid and his questions, we also have medals as well. So you guys can get trophies, medals.
Okay.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, this is my. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. Nice. Yeah. All right. I get
Thank
this.
you.
I mean, and that trophy, it is heavy. Like heavy. I don't know. I haven't looked at a trophy before, so I didn't really know what to expect. Was not expecting that.
All right, Pete, listen, you know, I listening to Aussie's answer there. He's like, yeah, I'm playing with the GOAT. I'm playing with the GOAT. He's just so good. Elam. Give us a little insight how it was to play with Aussie.
It was actually pretty good. You know, he's really good at staying alive while I'm just trying to rack up some eliminations, and that's basically just what we did the entire time.
Okay.
I mean, Peter, we've seen your streak in competitive, but you also have a streak as a sub for Aussie Antics.
Oh, yeah.
Keep subbing to him.
He's a fan. I mean,
I'm just W supporter.
Yeah, W supporter, honestly. Yeah, he's been a supporter since day one. I really appreciate it. It's been good.
I have a question. If you guys could just take a small step back. If you just want to hold this up to the camera.
Wait.
Hold this up. Look at that!
Oh, let's go, baby. It was first official LAN win game and then the tournament. So, I mean, Peter, thank you so much, bro. You put OC on the map, man. Well done, bro.
Got you, bro.
You got this.
How does it feel? Aussie, it was you. Shout out to Lachlan for, of course, that map.
Yep.
You guys got OC a victory on LAN and a title. How does it feel? It's you, dude.
I know. I don't think it'll set in until later as well. I do want to take the moment as well. It's also Mother's Day back home for me, so I missed my mom and my beautiful wife and her second Mother's Day, so shout out to them for being so supportive as well. But yeah, it feels amazing. It's been a surreal week meeting so many of my heroes and friends that I've met before. It's amazing. We have to do another one of these. That's all I'm saying.
I love that. Pete, how's it been for you? Obviously, like, you know, you're pretty used to like the pro side of things, coming in, meeting these content creators. You're also like, dude, respect, they're dapping you up. How's it been for you?
I mean, it's just good to see everyone, especially just playing on stage, you know? I don't know. Especially like when you like eliminate them, it's like you really don't get to do that often, you know? It feels good.
I do want to say as well, the crowd, my first time playing in front of a crowd, this crowd was electric. Thank you so much, guys. The energy every time. I knew every time you got an Elam off spawn if they were watching or not, because you could just hear the crowd yelling. It was amazing.
Guys, congratulations again. Don't forget your medals. You guys get out of here. Go celebrate one more time, audience. Your 2025 FNCS Pro Am champions, Aussie Antics and Peter Bot! My goodness gracious. I'm telling you guys, me and Peter Bot, we're really tight. We're good friends. We hang out often on this stage. Yeah, that is crazy though. So, you know, going into this, I think the first 3 games were a little bit of like a question mark, maybe like a little head scratcher, you could say. It's like, I kind of just expected Pete to come in and be like, yeah, 20 elimination bombs, and that didn't really happen for the first 3 games. But then the second half, he came alive.
But I'm really happy that Pete gave one of the answers, right? And he was like, oh, listen, after we got that game win, I knew I was winning the tournament. And that's kind of what I was alluding at before. I was like, listen, we haven't really seen a Peter Bot-esque game. And as soon as that one happened, as soon as they won that game, even he himself being confident, I was like, yeah, they're back towards the top of the leaderboard. The momentum's there. They went ahead and carried it all the way through Game 6. Champions, Aussie Antics, and Peter Bot.
Now, Aussie understands the story that goes behind esports, and maybe beforehand he was like, hey, listen, Peter Bot, we gotta make it look good, okay? We gotta make it look close. So these first 3 games, let me take it a little bit easy, okay? No, honestly, I think that they were probably in that halftime show really talking about their strategy, because you could see a switch go on in game 4 through 6, and that is what makes or breaks these pro players, being able to see what they're kind of falling short on and changing that on the fly.
So much respect to these players, to these content creators who are basically now pros. You have been dubbed pros, every single one of you. Let's take a look at these standings before we get ready to say goodbye, because I was curious to see where Seti Daya ended up, Cooper and Zemi.
Wow.
These guys were fighting to the very, very end, but the gentle mates, Podesai and Nikov, sneak on through, and take a look, guys. It's actually a tie on points.
Oh, yeah, I mean, Seti and Daya, they were hanging on to that top 3. It looked like they had a comfortable cushion actually going into game number 6 there, but slipping down The 4th place leader is out on that tiebreaker. Stable Ronaldo's return to competitive FNCS format. Kanata alongside him. They pick up a top 5 placement.
I mean, you heard Takata talk about them at the start of the show. Gon and Flakes really showed up today, getting 6th place. Of course, Somerset and Thomas HD as well, being into our top 10. Honestly, everyone really impressed us, even the people that got last place. This has been such an incredible event. It's no longer just about who's the best, but also what can we provide for the community. And I think all 20 duos here provided so much entertainment and so much incredible Fortnite action.
You know, sometimes it's about entertainment, sometimes it's about Faxity being a sub, sometimes it's about opening a chest, 0.1% chance. Sometimes you just gotta be Peterbot and you can still provide entertainment. Friends, we are basically done with the FNCS Pro-Am. Why don't we bring up our friends up here? We got Tokata, we got Frankie, we got the best taco. Where's Jacob PR? They're gonna make their way up here as we prepare to say goodbye. Man, the Pro-Am delivered, but there's still a competition to be had. This is but a taste of what the Global Championship will be like. We still have Major 3 on the horizon and more spots to claim on that battle bus going to Global. So that will be the next time we'll see you, Major number 3. Until then, as always, we love you. Keep yourself safe. We'll see you on that battle bus.
Beep, beep.
From the light in the trophy room, thinking about the wins and the struggles too. Will it ever be enough for me? Don't you know it's